Yeah, 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 yeah. How y'all doing? Baby. How is everyone today? Hope y'all are ready to get to the LP, because that's all we about to do today. So it's going to be a quick 3-0 for LTA. We're going to play some rank before LTA. Quick 3-0, go back to ranked. I'm ending today P3, no questions asked. I will not be ending until I'm P3, okay? I will not be ending. I might end. I'm not gonna lie, but won't even ask anyways, period. Today's the rank up day. Exactly. We are starting at a fresh 0 LP, so we'll know exactly how much we gain and how much we lose. Oh my gosh, the AT. I cannot wait for it to start. I miss playing it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if you guys did not know, I almost said Riot Games. Amazon Games flew me out to Toronto, Canada. Okay, and y'all, they had me feeling like I was Beyonce in a video shoot. Okay, the way that they were like, hey, we need you to walk in, but we want to do like something fun. And I was like, this is what I was born for. Like, you don't give me no instructions. Let me freestyle it. And so that's exactly what I did. If you want to see the footage, exclamation point MOG in chat. But anyways, Amazon flew me the frick out to Montreal, Canada to play test a game that they're working on. It's been in the works for, they've said 5 years, which is wow, insane. But y'all know I don't really like playing other games. The only other game that I play is Fortnite. But yeah, they came out with this new game. It's called March of Giants, and they are about to conduct a closed alpha, so not everybody will be able to play the game, only if you request access. So you have to type exclamation point alpha in chat. That'll get you the link to request access. But basically it's a 4v4 like MOBA, and it kind of plays on the fantasy of being a giant in a war, like during the time of war. It's really fun because, hold on, let me pause the music because I can't even think, trying to explain what this game is. You're a giant in a time of a war, and honestly it's kind of like Attack on Titans. If you guys like Attack on Titans, it's very much that, but you are the giant. I asked a little bit about the lore, like how did the giants come to life? Like where did they come from? Did they just spawn? Like they're just bigger than everybody? But apparently the giants are the dreams and nightmares of the people in like nearby villages. So that's why there's so many different types of giants, and they have all different types of like spells and abilities. You have 3 regular spells and then 1 ultimate ability. And my favorite giant that I got to play, his name was Brother Light. I'll talk about him some more later, and I'll pull up some pictures and stuff. But it was really fun to play. I was there with a bunch of other League players. There was a Smite player, there was a Dota player. I was there with Pink Ward, Lorlo, Trick, TF, Trick 2G. Trick 2G. And the T's, they just really messed me up. I'm not gonna lie. Because TF Blade is a different individual, a little more toxic, if you will. But yeah, it was super duper fun. You basically lead the minions who are soldiers to victory through lanes, and you have to like kill towers or tanks or bastions, all of that. And there are 3 bastions. So if I were to explain it in terms of like League of Legends terms, it would be like there's 3 nexuses. Okay, there's 3 nexi, and the first team to kill 2 of the 3 nexi, that is the person who wins. So it's pretty fun. You can also consider the nexus as inhibitors, but like really it's just like the nexi. But yeah, it was pretty fun. What's going on, Marty? How are you doing? Now crank the music back up. Yeah, I like this song. Very excited for it to drop. It'll the alpha opens on September 2nd. Sela, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 7 months of support. Oh my gosh, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Yeah, no, the vibes are right today. Truly, the vibes are right. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I want to kind of like do something with my face. I don't know. I tried for the Alpha via Steam, but I don't think I was lucky enough. So they're not releasing the Alpha until September 2nd. So you'll probably, I got mid. So don't worry. Also, I will have keys to give away. So if you don't get accepted, babes, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. The girls will be present. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, apparently they gave us the keys. Let me see. Where them keys at? Hey. Real talk. Clap when she walk. Babes, I have 100. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 401 keys. You will be playing this game. Okay. I have in total 401. You will have access to the game. Okay. I thought it's enough for, it really is. It really is. Being loud, gotta take it easy, gushy, soaking, freaky, deaky. Got that no call ID me. What's going on, Bootyful? How are you doing? Who do I go mid versus Zoe? Who counters Zoe? I'm rich like I'm a Jenner. I don't know who to play. Yone? Oh, they changed the thing for Yone that counters her bubble. It no longer cleanses. Act up. Run your motherfucker. Sack up. Only thing I'm in is a Benz or the black truck. Sorry, I really giving lackluster. Girl, you really was a backup. Wow, she picked on the first one of rent due. Gushing, soaking, freaky deaky. I could play Brand. Where's Brand? Do I not own Brand? I do not own Brand. All right, we're melling. Getting loud, gotta take it easy. Gushing, soaking, freaky deaky. Got that, no call ID me. Wait, who's mid? And who's top? And you know, and I'ma act up. Run them up, sack up. Only thing I'm in is the Benz or the black truck. Sorry to his other girlies, it was really given lacklust. Goodness gracious. This club with you, girl. All right, we got this. We got this. Even though I am off roll, off champ, we got this. Maybe I should have dodged this one, low-key.
I never thought I'd see the day. Let us fight together, Mother, as equals.
Girl, don't question their comp. Any failed lane matchups from the enemy team equals more freelo. We only taking W's today, period. I like that. I respect it. In this club with you, girl. All right, I'm only gonna have one eyebrow done for the duration of this game. Oh my gosh, my Thresh is online. My Thresh, my Thresh. My Thresh is here.
See through deception.
Wait, I probably will only have one game though. I can play ranked again around 3 p.m. PST. I have to watch LTA after this game. Are the T1 skins out yet? I don't think they're out yet. Handsome and wealthy. What is happening right now? What even just happened? Why did she just charge at me? I'm gonna take W second. Aw, I didn't do it right, guys. My bad. Okay, do I want to do burst Mel or I think I'm gonna do black fire torch. I just feel like it's better. Handsome and wealthy.
You're in my way.
There we go. We just gotta make sure we I want this Dark Service hat. We just gotta make sure we I'll Emax first. There we go. Wait, does that not give me the stack? How do I get the Dark Harvest stack? Wow, okay. My bad. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. I apologize.
Steady is stagnant.
Oh my gosh, you bought the Riftbound cards? Which one did you get, JT? Yeah, no, I do think it'll be a quick 3-0, so we're not stressing. I told him it'll probably be around 3 o'clock. Don't know why I came. We gonna get this burn going, baby. Oh, I said I was gonna max E, and then I didn't max E. It's crazy how I do that. Okay, nice. That was good. That was good. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get Black Fire Torch and then we're gonna be set. Like our range is pretty solid. And then we have W to counter her. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I think we're cooking. Slowly but surely, I think we're cooking. Yeah, no, I got filled mid, bro. I got filled mid. Look at that. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing great. And we got ult now. It really is just a quick one too. Oh, she's 6. Nice. Oh, ah! Nice. Nice. Okay, that's a little less nice. All right, I'm gonna have to reset. Staying any longer is kinda inting. Yeah, no, my reflex are pretty dog. Pretty dog. But we're gonna make this work. We got this. Lock in. Locketh in. So TL, I don't want to talk about it. Did you see did you see the post chat that Coach Spawn had with the boys? I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but I'm very concerned. Very concerned. I don't know who he's talking to when he says it seems like we're at a little bit of a crossroads and we need to find more passion for the game. Is that at Impact or I don't know who else? It's not at UG. I don't think it's at Core. Yeah, so APA was getting interviewed during that convo. I think I'm dead. I feel like I'm getting ran down by Shawty, low key. It's at the team. It's the whole team. Oh no, man. I think it's kind of crazy how he said that. And then he said that Like, I feel like there might be some blame that is getting put on Yuji, but I think we need to remember Yuji is a freaking rookie. And do you remember the Yun interview I did where he was like, he just needs to speak up a little bit, da 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 da. It didn't sound like Yun was upset at Yuji, but I feel like there might be other people that are, with the way that, I don't know, you could just kind of tell something was going on based on the choice of words that Coach Spawn had. Yeah, bang. Now, I'm not gonna lie, there were a lot of misplays with Umpty, but it's so sad that a positive light like Umpty was killed, yeah, because of the toxicity. I'm coming down. They know. Like, why are they not pathing forward? Like, why are they still behind their turret? That's what I need to understand. Because of the team breakdown, you think? Real talk, this team is over. It was a 2-year experiment and the 2 years just ended. So do you think they're gonna start a team from scratch? Like, cause I think there needs to be some remodeling done. How about that? I don't think we need to get rid of everyone. I think they build around Yun. Okay, so I didn't want to say it. I didn't want those words to come out of my mouth precisely, but that's exactly what I'm thinking. I agree. Yeah, I think it's time for Impact to retire. And I love Core, and I think Core and Yun have good synergy. I think Core should go into maybe coaching, maybe be a coach for the team, but I don't think Core is washed. I feel bad for Umpty though. I really want to know what else happened. It was obvious that something else happened with Umpty. It wasn't just he wants to go do his military service. I think that was the like cop out. I want to know, like, because he said the thing that happened with Umpty mid split. Something happened. What do you mean by development? Don't know why I came. Bye, girl. Out my face. With all that noise. Go play with your building blocks. I'm sick. Sick, I tell you. Sick.
Now that I've returned to my family,
These hoes. Don't know why I came in this club. Yeah, Umpty quit, but I want to know
I leave behind a chasm.
why. I want to know why he quit. Like, was he actually getting flamed by the entire team? Dang, I wish I had my ult. I just need to hit a little bit of something onto that Jax.
I'm no longer bound by it.
That's all I wanted. I didn't even need the ult.
An avoidable outcome. Shame.
Didn't TL recently lose a bunch of sponsors too? They lost a sponsor, their biggest one, granted, Honda, but it wasn't because of the League of Legends team. It was because of Rainbow Six Siege, Call of Duty, some other game. Yeah, the ult changes above their head, right? It gets bigger.
I feel them watching.
Team's kind of inting it up.
Something that proves I'm unfit to lead.
Oh, my ult icon gets brighter. Okay.
Any desire can be exploited.
Okay, flash. Anyways, of course, bro. Of course. I'm out here trying to put in work, bro. I just saw that after playing her for 7 months. Oh no. Well, at least you recognize now. Hey, League of Legends, I need you to never put me on mid again.
Do not lose your composure.
Never, ever, ever.
Still warming up. Bother someone else.
I know that's right, girl. No. I don't know if it's safe for me to walk up, low-key. Throw some. Who is winning today? FlyQuest or Shopify Rebellion? Honestly, it's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. I would love to see Shopify go on a run, and they did. But not before Worlds. I need FlyQuest to look excellent.
Everything I accomplish in Piltover means little.
I need them to look outstanding. Oh, I'm so deceased. We just do not have what it takes. They are better players at League of Legends. We can probably get one game in. We can probably get one game in. That probably makes me delete low key or demote low key. Yep. It's fine. We'll get back. I'm not worried about it. No, like, he really was not allowing me to run away. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tight beat. Riftbound is definitely fun to play. I would play it off stream. I probably wouldn't play it. I've already played it. I played it a couple times and I taught I taught chat how to play on stream. Did y'all see how fine Busio is lately? I don't think wow, I can't wait to get into this next League of Legends game. It's about to be a fun one. I just know a dub is on the horizon. I just know a dub is on our horizon. Did you see my team's gameplay? That's probably how you knew, bestie. Did you see? Oh my gosh, Nightly, yes. Is it over? Is it over yet? Don't know why I came. Hypo can talk about Smash and Mundo. I never said that was acceptable. Why am I in it? I ain't even say nothing about it. My name is Bennett. And you know what I am? Oh, Mundo is such a smash. And I said, if you like it, I love it. Do you know what that saying mean? It means what it means to me. You know what? You know what? Sometimes I just gotta let it roll. Let's do this. Let's win. Please. Don't know why I came in this club with you, girl.
a loser, always ready to cry.
Lethal Tempo or PTA, Chloe? Porque no los neither, Hypo. Thank you, Chloe. All right, let's win. Lock in. I need my team to be locked the frickety frick in. Do you know that you're not in the bush? Like just foolishness. Just foolishness. Lock in. I'm dead. Just foolishness, y'all. Foolishness. Wait, what is his dance, Roki? What's going on, Markella? How are you doing? And Salem, thank you for the follow. I'm not even level 3, dude. I'm not even level 3. Okay. I'm focusing on farm, dude. I'm so behind. Nice. She wanted to reset. We gave her a forced reset.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Did she just TP? She did.
Smile. It's called gunplay.
I want to reset. Okay, they won't be able to freeze that. It'll slow push into us. Oh, I guess we're staying. Get this hoe too. Get all on. Get all on. Since they want to be bought so bad, come be bought. You want to be bought so bad, come get whopped by bot, okay? My word. Don't talk about the W. It didn't happen. GG. Go ahead. Yup. Okay. Nice. Poggers. It's lit. Never had a more fun time in my life. Yada yada. He said, I want to be bought real bad. He said, I want to be bought real bad. Dang. All right, girl. Yeah, you want to step up the auto. Come get this auto. My support is top. I cannot step up to this wave. At least she's pushing. At the very least, she pushed. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get dove. Hello? Okay. I need to not stand near a wall. Dang it. Wait. Oh! I needed one auto on Shorty's forehead, bro. And it would have been a 3-for-1, bro. That would have been the most disgusting bot lane tower dive fail ever. It was still a flop, not gonna lie. I got 2 kills out of that. They only got 1. And Singe didn't even get an assist. Oh, man. Crazy work, brother. I just needed to position a little bit better. This has to be pushed under their turret immediately. Get some good poke down. Got her to about half health. She does have a pot though. So Kaisa has ult now. The scary part is I do not have exhaust. I kinda don't know why we're pushing. We're playing really aggressive when we shouldn't. I don't really trust my support. Okay, still got the cannon. I'm gonna go place a ward. All right. You truly thought. You truly thought. My support is an enter. And now taking my farm.
I really need a new gun.
No, minions. Oh my gosh, I almost 2v1'd. Oh, I just need a little bit more damage. Just a small amount. Just the smallest of amounts of damage. All right, that's her TP. So no sums from Kaisa. Yo, one day, guys, one day, it's not going to be today, but one day I will have a full day of non-inting supports. It's not going to be today, but one day I will have a whole 24 hours with supports that are not deliberately inting. Again, it's not going to be today, but one day. One day I will have a full day where the supports are actually trying to support and not locking in full lethality Scion. One day. One day. One day. Yo, why is this man even down here? Go somewhere. I hope that day does come soon. It will be today after LTA. You know what? It will. It will. It needs to be a full 24 hours though. Who do you prefer to have as support alongside you on ADC? I like Thresh. Thresh is my favorite support. And then if it's not Thresh, I like a Lulu. Hey, can you not take my CS? Can you not farm my waves? Like, I actually need the gold.
What's the worst that could happen?
I like Lulu, I like Lux, I like Nami. I really like Soraka. You know what I don't like? Full lethality stealing ADC CS support. I really don't like that. I think Akshan is down here. Oh no, he's mid. Why is my Trundle typing where Aurora goes? Like, why would you do that? Why would you even do that? Because you're 1 in 4, you want to int bot lane? Even my top laner is inting bot lane by telling where people are going? Crazy work? Ah, the split hair. Google Maps Trundle. I can't step out. I'm alone. A lot of free adaptive force and XP. Hey, please stop taking my farm. What the heck? What is happening? Genuinely, what is happening, dude? I'm so perplexed. What's going on, Shadow? How are you doing? Yeah, he's kind of just perma taking my CS. One day Chim will crash out. You know, I've thought about that a lot. I thought about it and I was like, will there ever be a day that I just crash out on stream? But I really do think I have too much emotional control to allow that to happen. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe there will be. Maybe there will be a day where something happens and I just snap. I just really don't ever think it's that serious to me. Maybe if I'm like really trying to climb. I mean, I am really trying to climb and that's when I get the most tilted. But like, maybe there will be a day. I'm coming, but like, I think this fight is done, low-key. Dang. I was close. I almost had both of them. I was very close. I'll get to a point where I can slaughter their entire team. It's just I have a lot of items that I have to get before that is the case. Got a long way to go. What's going on, Halos? Thank you so much for the 33 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Yeah, it was very close. Kaisa did buy Ludens, which I think is a little peculiar. I'm gonna send ult on Dragon. It's blind. Ah, not even close, man. I really want to... Holy freaking moly. My booty cheeks were so clenched, man. My booty cheeks have never been more clenched than in that exact moment. That was pure clenchage. Pure. Pure and true. So yeah, they do have 3 AP. Good call out. I don't know. I think Trundle thinks I wasn't auto attacking that entire time until it was no longer safe. Jesus, dude. I really think my teams are struggling internally. It could break a plank of wood. The way I was clinched. No, truly. No, truly. Yeah. I'm gonna start banning Scion. I'm gonna start banning Scion.
I'm thinking. How do people do this?
My support, taking the waves. What can I do? Can't even farm.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting. Like the fears of my enemies.
You so ready to what?
I'm trying to
So ready to, huh? Each and every day I question, why do I play League of Legends? Why don't I just become a IRL streamer or a variety streamer? Each and every day. Each and every day. What's going on, Joe? How are you doing? What do y'all think today's score will be for the games? We start today. Y'all think it's gonna be a quick, easy 3-0? What are we feeling? Disgusting players in my game. Disgusting players in my game. Both sides. Both teams have some disgusting players. I tried outranked solo. Man, I feel like there's always action on my screen. I think I need 850 for item. They're about to get Mountain Soul. I tried out ranked solo for the first time in a while last night and got a Thresh bot when I went support. So is Thresh ADC? I'm coming, but like... Trundle just TP'd away from the objective. Dang, that man lived forever. What does he have? Okay, health, armor. Okay, we can fix that. LDR and Bork last item. We'll be reporting the Trundle. He has admitted to not trying. Oh my gosh. We're over it, brother. We're over it. He has plated steel caps. He's full build, right? Goodness gracious. Akshan being able to go invisible makes this a little bit hard as we have no wards down. None. What's going on, Chris? How are you doing? I don't know, Roki. I do not know. We'll see what happens. I haven't planned anything as of yet. I think I have item. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna be on Baron. I have no way of getting vision. Oh, they just did it immediately. Okay. They have a lot of AP. I don't understand why we're... I don't know. I'm pretty sure the 3 people who have burst damage are the problem. Sometimes I think I get paired up with AI. Like, that's gotta be AI, bro. It's gotta be AI. I just saw something on Twitter that says League of Legends player was so unhappy after getting the $250 Morgana skin that they filed a complaint with Europe's government. They got a response from Austria's European Consumer Center and are seeking legal action to improve the skin. What? You know what? What's going on, Curve? How are you doing? That's crazy. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm just gonna report my bot lane support. Ran lethality scion, would proceed to steal kills and farm, was not playing support, ruined my player experience. I wish I would get LP back for games like this. This person entered and then proceeded to type that they were not trying anymore. They would give up information on where our mid laner was. They were trying to gank into all chat to ruin gameplay. Ruined my player experience. I think that's insane though. They filed a complaint. The part that confuses me is that like you can see what the skin looks like before you buy it. So why did they buy it? Yeah, I get feedback reports. It's just I don't even know if they do anything. I never get LP back. All right, time for LTA. Time for LTA. Wow, that really sucked the life out of me. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Really sucked the life out of me. It sucks having games back to back where people just aren't even trying, man.
Also have contracts ganking early. You know, that may be the route of attack that Shopify try and look. Of course, everybody's looking at.
All right, we're about to watch some more slaughters via LTA. It is Shopify Rebellion versus FlyQuest. I feel like this will be LTA finals. I feel like Shopify low-key might be the second best team in the region.
Can be game changers, can be that 1v9 carry, but they also have some very low lows. So, you know, we have to see what kind of Shopify are we going to get here today.
Facts, hypo.
The bans are already done. Vi, Yone, Rumble, banned out by FlyQuest.
That is very
Shopify
facts.
removing the very stock standard Pantheon and Azir alongside that Galio here in their first rotation, and Yunara is going to be pick #1 of this series for FlyQuest.
I really do like Yunara priority. I feel like this champion is really good at the moment. Varus got some nerfs.
No
to,
yawning, fudge. No yawning.
Yeah, and so it is going to be Orianna grabbed up here, so not electing to go for Talia. You know, I've been thinking on this patch.
I have a duo lined up for after LTA is done, Curve. I do apologize.
A little bit here as well, but Talia, you know, is up and available. If
the fact that Riot is trying to sell you a skin based on a splash art is insane, and I fully support this person. Okay, well, that's low, like that being a point, hypo, I think is low key T, because there are several instances where the splash art does not look anything like the skin. And I think the best example of that is Battle Queen Misfortune. Those skin, the skin and the splash art are like night and day. 10 out of 10, 15 out of 10 splash art. But the end game, Battle Queen Misfortune, yeah,
has become a terror.
No.
Pick that I think everyone is standing up and taking notice just how good he is on it.
Yeah, him and a lot of the rest of the league too. Our Bard pick rate has just skyrocketed. With Vulcan, with Busio, with a lot of the players.
This one right here.
Well, so many,
okay, horrible picture. But this one right here, gorgeous, beautiful. The face,
on either carry,
please.
So immediate, like, all right, how are we going to punish these?
But the end game, don't even talk to me.
There are a lot of dive champions
please
in the
don't
game
talk to
as
me.
well that can try and punish them. But Bard is like, my ultimate should get flashes pretty frequently. Of course, Varus, if you go for poke build, then you'll get a lot of move speed. Maybe you
A lot
get
of people
Ghostblade,
say
maybe Boots of
it's
Swiftness, Orianna can still speed herself up.
because
but
of the
Bard
Misfortune
can
model
still,
needs like a
you know,
revamp.
force a lot of summoner spells.
Yeah,
Revamp
exactly.
it.
Orianna has the W move speed, which just to me,
If Misfortune is your money maker, if Lux is your money maker, revamp it, babe.
Faster, you can kind of speed walk out of there. Maybe you can get out of that.
If you're already towards the edge,
yeah.
What's going on, Mighty Blue?
A little speed boost.
Do I not notice you on any other day?
That's also why they banned Jarvan here, because Jarvan is another champion that can punish.
The fakes, don't play with her. Please don't play with her.
Exactly. No matter how quick that airport traction thing is going.
Is that a treadmill? What do you even call that? Because it's not an escalator.
It's a moving floor.
Late, Phil, thank you so much for the
Yeah, treadmill.
It's like very long.
7 months of support. I hope you're having a gorgeous day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows.
Let's see what we're getting in the second half of our draft here, because we still haven't seen either side lock in a jungler. We haven't seen either side lock in
Y'all
a
are
top lane.
so silly.
So let's see, with Gwen, Jarvan, and Sion removed, only one ban left here.
Y'all are
for
so
FlyQuest.
silly.
Running the clock down on this one, making sure they think about exactly what they want to remove, and the Aurora taken off the table.
Yeah, so
Remember when some players got the Exalted Morgana skin feedback for him to fill regarding the quality?
North, but not a lot. Only like 2-3 games so far this split.
Yeah, like the, what was it, the console or of mains or something like that.
In the top lane, I mean, like Gragas and Ornn are
You're
still
good,
up
Mighty
there
Blue.
for full tanks, but those bruisers are looking pretty good.
I want a
especially if you're banning
pina
out Aurora.
colada. That
Yeah, I
sounds
think it's just
amazing.
Renekton. With the Aurora ban, to me, that's what that was kind of screaming out. And that is a comfort
It is
pick for
not
Bippo.
2
It is
o'clock.
a relatively
Do we
safe
want a
blind pick.
bagel?
That is one of the
I do
matchups
not
that
think I
in
want a
Pro
bagel
is
today.
pretty
I think
miserable
I've
to
had
play
my
into.
bagel
A
fill.
lot of the other kind of solo QS counter picks people don't actually bring out into Pro. You don't often see Quinn and things like this. So to me, that is what that ban screamed
Flippo,
out.
lock
So I'm expecting
in.
a blind Renekton. And then we just kind of have to see what they want to go as far as the jungle pick here, if they are going to lock that Renekton for Inspired.
What kind of
Exactly.
bagel?
I want to see some more potential, like some follow-up on the Bard engage. We talk about how Tempered Fate can
What
be
kind
great
of bagel
for
did you
catching
have?
these low mobility carries, but what is going to be the next step
Sejuani or something,
after
maybe?
that wears away?
Primary
Good luck,
engage
late
would be
Phil.
good, like,
What team are we going
Sedge, I
for?
think Sedge works well with Renekton
Mm.
also. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. You throw out the ban obviously to cover for the Renekton, then Sejuani gives you some of that primary engage. You have a solo lane to play.
I want
towards. You
FlyQuest
have
to
that
win.
primary go
I want
button.
FlyQuest to
Of
win.
course, we're seeing more and more Mikhails these days.
I
even
need
on some
at
of these
least
tank
one
supports.
North American
Yesterday, I believe it was
team
JJ,
world's
Ronaldo
ready.
actually building a Mikhails
And
first
I
item.
want
So
FlyQuest
we
to
do see
show
that
me
answer to the
today
Sejuani,
why
but
that's
it is
them.
still quite strong.
Plus, you already just saw them lock in their jungler.
Yeah, I know Sejuani is tired of being locked in for the past 4 years. I know she's tired of being played.
K'Sante into Renekton, the pre-fearless. This is every top lane game matchup.
Yes,
So I actually
Kiki,
like what
blueberry
both teams have done
bagels
with
are
their
my
drafts,
favorite right now.
because a lot of people really do like
So
Wukong
good.
into Yunara because that is one of the jungle champs that can really actually stick on the champ.
I do too,
and take down Yunara and
Cupcake.
take out
I
that
do
big
too.
red later.
Girl
So
needs a
if you have an
vacation.
Orianna
No,
shot
like,
also, and you have a
let
Nala
her
also with
rest. Her
ultimate,
and that big
then
old
they do
board
have
that
some
she
cool stuff.
rides.
But meanwhile, I also really like what FlyQuest did in trying to punish these low mobility carries, and I think that Sejuani and Bard will have a pretty good time of trying to get summoner spells off the Varus and off the Orianna.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, if you don't flash that Bard ult, flash may not be enough afterwards, right? Because the gravity field can get dropped on you, then all of a sudden a Renekton is stacked on you, the Bard Q is coming in, there's all of these tools to pile in and knock down these carries, and if you do flash early, well, they don't have to commit after using that Bard ultimate. So FlyQuest definitely with a lot of playmaking tools, but a lot of power over on the Shopify side. Doesn't feel like they have anything crazy.
Was that a
Very
knuckle
standard
sandwich?
draft, but it's one with a lot of
That's
scaling, a
very
lot of
funny.
team fight power, a lot of ways to engage. So this is going to be a really good test, I think, in game one of just how close to FlyQuest are Shopify. Because there's
All
no
right,
tricks
y'all.
with this draft. You have
This
to be
is
able to outplay
game
them.
I
one
think most
of
people would say
5.
if it is like kind of even, kind of standard drafts,
Either FlyQuest or
then everyone's going to favor the FlyQuest side of it. So maybe we'll
I'm
see
gonna
if they get
refresh
deeper
just
into
to make
Fearless as
sure
well.
we're
All right, well,
live.
Bum, bum, You good, Quad? Quad, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's Christmas?
Christmas. Merry Christmas, Casper.
Yeah, it's August.
But you know, Casper is Santa Claus, right, Quad?
No, I will be
see-
Santa
you
Claus
see
if
how big he
Cloud9
is?
if Cloud9 lost. I'll be Santa Claus.
She's Santa Claus.
I wish you happy Christmas.
Oh,
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Happy Christmas.
and good luck.
Quad is starting the Christmas celebrations earlier than Mariah
good
Carey.
vibes.
This is.
I mean, I do like the vibes, but we haven't even gotten like even close to Halloween yet.
I am down for it. You know, if you got the Christmas spirit, it's about the feeling, not
All
the
right.
time of year.
I
you
gotta
know?
start thinking of what present am I getting for Azale now.
Yeah,
I
Maybe
guess
like
so.
something to warm his head.
There you go.
Well,
A
that's
nice
the thing.
hat.
Christmas in August is 90 degrees outside. His head's fine.
I can't.
You know,
Well, there goes his only gift idea, flowers.
Maybe
I'm
it's
just
on
trying
sale
to help.
now.
Oh,
and they're
that's
on
value.
sale now because it's summer.
Now it's a cheap hat.
Maybe that's what Quad's doing.
What you deserve.
Oh man! All right. Well,
You know,
speaking of Christmas,
some
and Steve's
things you
getting all
just gotta
woken up,
let them
we
have,
wanna
and this
track
is one of
how
them.
awake Contracts is, because they were talking about him on pros. The coaches, Spawn in particular, was talking about how Contracts, he is such a 1v9 player at his best, and he was saying, I'll tell you how the series is going to go if you tell me how Contracts is feeling in the morning, because that guy can single-handedly win you games. So we thought throughout the series, we're gonna do some vibe checks. We're gonna track how Contracts is doing. Is he still asleep? Is he the best jungler in the West, or is he just, you know, a normal everyday Contracts?
Yeah, we'll check in on it. Right now, they're both full clearing, so that could be any of these states. You could literally do that in
You're
your
not
sleep.
wrong. Yeah, I mean, Canyon could be full clearing.
Do you ever
or
want to be
could
an analyst? I would want to be an
regular solo queue jungler
interviewer.
full clearing.
Exactly.
I would
So,
love to do
we'll
the
see
post-game
when we do
interviews.
get into
Oh,
it.
do we
If,
want to interview any of the
Contracts
people
wakes up
today?
And there's some presents under the tree, or
We could
if
put
the
in for an
Grinch-
interview
The president of the
today.
other team.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you the president?
Of course, he is Wukong, so
Bucio?
generally you are going to want to wait
We
till level
haven't
6
we
to
haven't
deliver
interviewed
those
Bucio.
presents.
We've
Power
interviewed
farming in
Masu and we've
multiple clears,
interviewed
and getting to that big
Inspired.
power spike,
So we could
whereas
do
Inspired, I feel
Bucio,
like on the
Quad, or
Sejuani, will
Whippo,
probably be looking
and we
to get
haven't
involved a
interviewed
little bit
anybody on
earlier.
Shopify.
Yeah, absolutely. If he sees an angle, I'm sure that he
Quad?
will look for it. But Inspired is also
We've
a very
interviewed
farm-heavy
Whippo,
player.
actually. We interviewed
touched on
Whippo.
the
So we should do
Bucio
Quad or
bar,
Bucio.
but this guy
Quad
has
or
been
Bucio
stellar
or
on it. It's
anybody
not
from
just the
Shopify.
stats, of course, but people are really starting to associate this with him as, you know, a signature pick, because he has been fantastic both regionally.
Who are we going
and
for today?
internationally. We saw him,
I
you know, styling
want
on G2 with it. I mean,
NA
such
to
a
have
playmaker
one
and just
world's
always seems
ready
to be in the
team,
right
and I
place
think
at the right time, which
FlyQuest
I
is
think
our best
is
bet. So
further
I really
enabling
hope
that Bard play.
FlyQuest
And my
3-0s.
absolute favorite thing about his bar
Any
is
of the
how
ADCs.
confidently
Well, we've
and
already
well he
interviewed
plays on
Masu.
low life,
It would be
because
our
that makes every one of the clips even more
second
exciting.
Masu
He
interview
constantly
if we did it.
escaping with super low life, you know,
If we did Masu.
baiting people in. Top side here, Contracts is awake and goes for the
You don't want a
small
fudge
timing
interview?
window
I
where
think a
he did
fudge
full
interview
clear
could
and
be
got his
fun.
grab and wants to get
I
more
haven't
pressure,
interviewed Fudge.
up here for Fudge.
Fudge random checked me one time
Join
though.
up now here too. Just taps him with the W there. There's not a whole lot more to do for the side of FlyQuest, but Masu has made the early switch already here, bringing the AD carry up into the top side right before Whippo has to take his recall and then shift his position down to the bottom lane instead.
Yeah, and the timing there was really good because Whip was able to hold the wave and not allow that to crash.
Draft alert. I think SR is going to win this game. Yeah, SR for sure going to win this game. I think Wukong is the best champion in the draft. Ori Wukong combo is too good. They're win.
Does he have a legitimate, like, air rates?
Yeah, like what was
That is a
that?
vast improvement over the other horn that you and Raz were using.
Oh my gosh. So basically when I was at a party, I was at a League of Legends party, and Fudge was there, and I was talking like amongst a group, and Fudge was like, "Oh yeah, Reagan, you stream, right? Do you still stream?"
We'll
And
see
I was like,
indeed how and if
yeah,
they can pull out the
every day.
Yeah, and
Now this was
is,
back
not
when
great
he
for
wasn't on a
Bully. TP's
team,
down
and
the
so
bot
I was
side,
like,
and the
do you
wave,
still play
he took a
pro?
frozen wave and donated that to his
Oh.
bot lane on top side, and he TP'd into
Oh,
a
that's
wave that was
crazy.
pushing away from him, right? So he goes to a
So
really advantageous
I
lane
actually
state,
said that.
donates
I
that to his
think
bot lane, TP's
we're
into a
very
really rough
jokey
state where he
I was
then is
very
getting
jokey
chunked down.
at the
Now
time.
Inspire's
It
gonna have to
wasn't
come
it
down
wasn't
here
rude.
and
I just
protect him
want to
because
be
they are
clear.
realizing he
It
is
wasn't rude.
potentially in a lot of
It was
danger.
just a
I don't
little
think they
it
saw
was a
Inspire. I
little
think he played
toss back
right
and
on the edge of
forth.
vision, or did they
But yeah,
spot?
he
That's
was
hard
like,
to
do
know.
you still stream?
It seemed like they were posturing pretty
Do you
aggressively,
still
but they
play
would have
pro?
seen the passive kind of attachment there, right?
Yeah, the little glacial,
Oh.
The little glacial thing. I think you can see that, but I'm not actually 100% sure.
One
Well,
of
we'll
one
see
of us
if
can
we
respond with
get any
yes.
more
The
aggro
other
out of the push
the other
duo bottom lane here
cannot.
for B-Boy and Seos,
Interesting.
because right now that's creating enough
And
space
that,
for Contracts
kids,
and Powerfox to move on over and work on taking the first
is
trade
why
together.
LTA
But
doesn't
just
ask
have
me to
back
be
away
on
here,
stage
Lucio
anymore.
and
That
Masu.
right
They're trying
there.
to put as much punishment on him as they can.
Nah, that's not
considering
it. That's
They
not it.
know that this top lane switch means that the duo should be abusing those solo top laners as often and as
I'm
consistently.
just
Want to see how many
kidding.
charms Busio can pick up too in these lane swaps.
Me and
moving all
Fudge
over
are
the map,
chill.
and using that extra move speed. But we do indeed get the answer back here.
No,
So
no, no,
Varus, and
Well,
Nautilus
there's
are
a
going to
reason,
come out and
but
try and
it's
fix this top side.
like
because
it's-
currently a lot of those minions just dying off as FlyQuest are
it,
keeping it.
it's not a bad
very
one.
nice spot right in front of their turret.
Yeah, and Webbo was able to get the crash down on this bot side, so the wave, will come back towards him. So he is, in a pretty good spot now. Top lane, of course, is very even though overall, and we are going to see Quad get that wave pushed in with his ulti, and he's going to take a reset.
I do want to see where Inspired uses his first Sejuani.
Oh yeah. No.
He's level
No.
6 now,
I
so
have
he has
never
huge
said
potential.
anything to
Again,
anyone
our focus a lot is on blowing these flashes
unprofessionally.
early, and then you get
I
the
know how to
repeat
conduct
plays,
myself
time
in a
to look for the kills.
professional environment.
But Contract
Now,
himself is level 6 as well.
I
so we
also
know how
can go back
effective
and
a Wukong
forth
with ult
if
and
somebody
flash
is
can
down to
be.
go back and forth
Oh, yeah,
as
double flash
Fudge
ultis on
displayed.
both of these champions.
But
Very
like
scary
I've never
stuff. A lot of lethal potential
I've
there
never
if
done
they can find
anything
a
like
good angle to get
inappropriate or
involved with the
whatever.
ganks. Right now you can see that wave is starting to
Wasn't
stack up a little
lane
bit for the
swap
side of
punishable?
FlyQuest, so they are gonna push
So
forward.
they have this
Contracts hanging
thing
around, clearing out his Krugs. In
inside the
meantime,
games
just
now where
good
like if you
use
lane
of that
swap
time
before
while
I think
Masu
it's
and
3
Busio are
minutes and
shoving
30
forward, and
seconds.
then we'll see if Contracts
There
continue
are
sort of an angle
punishments,
here,
but
right now,
we're
it
at
doesn't
8
look
minutes,
like
so
we're
it's
going to
chill.
see that since he's just grabbing the red
I
buff.
did say congratulations on losing.
Yeah, we'll
That
see
was
once these
completely
grubs
out of
get onto the map right
nerves.
now.
That was
And,
completely out of
they're kinda
nerves.
pushing wave
I
on
was
top
not
side for the
BMing.
duo since
I've
FlyQuest
said
have
that
been
to
building up
2
that wave,
players
very
now,
slow pushing,
and
that they had a
it
really good
was
spot. So
it was
with
just
that big,
simply out of
wave that they were
nerves,
able to crash
and
the
he was a
Shopify.
very
Level
good
6s for the
sport.
supports also are huge, and they need to come in.
Like he
Yep,
he
this
did a
big.
little
Okay, first
giggle,
grub already goes to Inspire,
and
but Contracts and Palafox are
we
ready to
kept
step up.
it
Exhaust on the
pushing.
B-Boy
Yeah,
with
no
a scrap
problems,
on the
Dijo.
side. In the meantime, Busio down to 40% HP has to go on a magical journey defensively.
God bless
to get out of there,
Yun,
make sure he doesn't
because
lose any more HP.
that was during the
Still, Grub being
split.
worked on by
That was during
Shopify,
the
and this
split
should
where
be
he
a
was
2-to-1
like,
Grub
and
victory
you
for the
saw the
Rebellion.
talk
Good
from
kind of
the
attack there
coach.
from, B-Boy
They weren't
and
doing
Seos
well
to
this
get a little
split,
health
so
jump.
I really
And they
appreciate him
quickly
for
pushed
being
the wave back
so
as well on
for
the
being
bounce,
so kind.
They're able to get the 2. They are able to get another.
Congrats on
credit
losing
towards
is
these
diabolical.
objectives,
It
stacking
is.
towards their feast. Dragon
It
plus the
is
grubs here for
diabolical.
Shopify
I
already.
feel really bad.
Things looking good, honestly.
I hope he
Very
doesn't
close
hate
game
me for
overall,
that.
just a
I don't think he
400
does.
gold lead or
He was very
thereabouts
chill
right now,
about
turning
it,
into 500 for
but that was very
FlyQuest,
embarrassing.
but a very patient early game. Both teams with a lot of scaling options, so I think both teams.
But it
have the
happens.
reasons
Everybody
to
makes
feel confident
mistakes,
as
you
they're going
know.
Forward. It's interesting to note that it
Everybody
is going
has
to be a
those
Roa
days.
rush here for Quad, so pretty defensive. A lot
I'm
of people
pretty
aren't
sure
the biggest
everybody
fan of
knows
that
what
type
I'm
of
talking about,
itemization,
because
on the Victor, especially when
everybody
there
gets
are a
that
lot of
way.
melee champions they're going to have to work through here, but Roa is going to make it so it's easier to survive that initial engage coming through from the Wukong Orianna, from the Nautilus, these types of things, if they are really going to be targeting that Victor.
Exactly.
Calling
It's that
him
burst
young and
combo, then
beautiful
the
was his
lethality
last straw.
Varus
It
over the
was.
top.
It really was. He
If
was
you
like,
have enough
no.
to survive the burst,
Absolutely not.
then oftentimes that will be enough to get off a whole nother round of spells.
There you go,
Plus,
booty
we're talking
fool.
about both teams being comfortable with their scaling. We're looking at a
No,
game
truly,
state where
Curve.
we've
That's
gone
why I
about
like
10 minutes and
watching
still
pro
not
play,
had a
because
first
you really
blood.
do
If
learn a
know
lot.
it's going to be
I
a
really
slow
wish
scaling game,
LCK LCK was like at least during any normal hour for PST. Like if it was 7 a.m., I would start my stream at 7 a.m. and not have a problem with it. But it starts at literal midnight, and there's just no way.
In a minute 10. So we'll have to see if FlyQuest want to look for
What
an angle.
difference
They were
does it
clearly
make to lane
interested
swap
in
at this
potentially
point? I'm a
fighting over
newbie,
those
sorry. Do
grubs,
not
but,
be sorry.
once
It's all
Masu was
good.
chunked out, I think they just kind of made the call that,
At this
you know what, it's not
point,
actually
people
worth
lane
risking
swap
at
to
this
either
moment.
make sure
And
they're
you can see
catching
right here with our
waves,
lane economy
or if they're
snapshot,
trying
that
to
little
like
bit of a
run
lead
away
that FlyQuest
from a
has built for
matchup or
themselves at
put
the 400 or 500
pressure
gold you were
on a
talking about,
matchup.
Isaac, entirely on
So
the
like,
solo
for
lanes
example,
right now with
in the
Whippo
bottom
and
lane,
Quad.
if you
Especially
know
gotta
that
give
you
kudos
are
to
going
Whippo
to
on that one.
lose
We were
lane
talking about how the
because
lane
your
states were
champ
initially
is
kind of
just
rough for him after he did the
worse
swap.
early
They wanted to give
game,
those resources to Masu
you will
instead, so
lane
Whippo just
swap
kinda
to
had to
top
eat the
lane
loss on that one.
so
But
that you can
took care
actually
of it really well. He's up a kill's worth
farm
of gold, despite the fact
and
that there's no kills.
like
Yeah, I
still
mean, that's
play
a
the
fantastic
game.
job. If you can
Otherwise,
freeze the
you're going to
wave
get
for
locked
your
out of
AD carry
CS.
and teleport
You're going to
to a
get
wave that's
locked
pushing
out
away from
because
you
they're
and still
poking you
end up in
down.
gold, then
Maybe the
that is just
jungler's
really well
around.
played
Yada,
in the
yada, yada.
1v1. And even in that 1v2, being able to stay relevant, you know, get enough farm that you aren't just kind of getting ran over is fantastic. And we'll see how Masu is going to be doing on the Inara. Obviously, we've seen Yon play it a lot. We've seen a few people bringing it out. And it is such an exciting pick. To me, it is kind of that new age Zeri. And scales incredibly well, has the ability to take over in team fights, which I always see Masu, his team fighting is such a big strength, I think, of his.
Yeah, if they can keep him safe, then he just annihilates these melee champs that are grouped up next to each other. If they are grouped up next to each other, indeed. And they're going to start out the Dragon. So here we go. Let's see if Shopify try and attack from this control ward, from their Tri-Brush ward right there, because mid lane's getting pushed in, and Palfox at 50% HP, so I think they should just call it off. Mid lane prio is not there, so no reason to risk anything.
Exactly. Plus, look at the itemization on FlyQuest. Fully completed items are already there with the Roa, the Heartsteel, the Black Cleaver for Whippo.
So a small lead so far. I wonder if FlyQuest will take off with this.
Ghostblade. So if they would have tried to fight 30 seconds ago for the Drake, they would have had to do it into a pretty significant itemization disadvantage.
And you've got the Orianna rushing for Merc Treads because of obviously playing into Victor, but also the Sejuani. So rushing into that tenacity is going to delay pretty heavily your first item.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much
What's
CC
wrong
on
with
that team,
it,
so it makes a lot
Matcha?
of sense. But like you're saying, that first power fight could be slowed down a lot. But I mean, there's Sejuani CC, there's the Gravity Field, there's Renekton stun, there's the Bard stun, there's so much CC that you're going to have to deal with. So makes a lot of sense, but it is that tax that you will have to pay. And FlyQuest, for now, will at least delay the objective feat from being claimed by Shopify. And we'll have to look towards the Herald here in a couple minutes to see if Shopify will be able to claim that first feat objective.
I'm looking forward to the Herald, not for that feat, but hopefully for the PvP one, Azael. We still have nothing on the board for either side here, especially considering the explosive gank power
My
of both
frames
of
were
these
so
junglers
doo-doo,
with
which I
level
usually
6. I'm really hoping
range
we get some
900
spice
plus
here soon.
frames. And
Did you
it's
not get
just the
enough crazy
monitors.
action yesterday with 100 Thieves and Team Liquid?
900?
More of that.
we've got cooler heads prevailing here so far, and a lot of people would expect that from FlyQuest, but Shopify people also see as this like hot-headed.
Were you
team.
getting
They're gonna
like
go crazy at all the time.
fluctuations
But because they have
in your
this
frames,
draft, I
like you
feel
were dropping frames?
they've actually come in really well prepared, calm and focused.
Did you get it
and,
fixed though?
Got themselves 2 of the early objectives, so we'll see about that number 3 that you are heavily
Solar.
anticipating, Flowers, and if you will get
I would
any
pour
sort of
water on her
action there, 'cause
forehead.
Trinity Force is done on Wukong, so there is real threat here for trying to actually kill off those carries.
And I mean, I think they have a lot of reasons to be confident. You know, they have been looking good in playoffs, and B-Boy is on a pick that is absolute comfort for him. You know, one of his best picks, I think, in his career. You know, 49
Oh, wow,
and
what the
20
heck?
on it. And this
How did
guy
you
has
fix
been
it?
very standout, I think, for the team, you know, for the whole entire time that he has been with them. You know, even when the team was struggling, a lot of people were really impressed by B-Boy last year. So it'll be interesting to see how he can perform in these 5v5s. They do have a lot of good engaged tools, and sometimes that can be the best way to create space for your AD carry to get some work done, but he obviously has to avoid a lot on the FlyQuest side as well.
All right. That's an objective right there, Flowers. The honey fruit in the river.
The river fruit?
They defend the fruit. They deal some damage to Inspired.
Okay.
And Fudge heals up.
We're at that part of a low action game where the river honey fruits are now an objective. All right. Oh, and there's still one left. One apple on the ground next to the trees got left
Are
behind.
they apples or like melons?
They look like crab apples to me.
I always thought they were more like
That's
melons,
weird,
'cause
though.
when you step on them, they're like really squishy.
I wonder if the
and
cables
juicy.
just stopped
apples are
working.
They'll
really
probably
hard.
taste better than a crab apple too.
Especially, well,
But I'm glad you got it
they are by
fixed.
the scuttle crabs. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
And good luck in your
you know, they're kind
games.
of like chewed on. It's like, have you ever gone to an apple orchard? All the apples that are on the ground and like critters have gotten into them and stuff. Oh, is that what they're eating?
That's gross.
Is that like? I mean, desperate times come for desperate measures.
Literally animals who were eating up the
Yeah,
ground.
in some cases, yes. You play volabear.
Yeah, there was a Sejuani right over
Yeah,
there.
so in some cases, yes, we are.
All right, well, this topside crab
Literal
will
pig
not
on
be
the
lost
rip.
for the world either. Inspired's going to pick that one up. Busio right here next to him, but Shopify Rebellion are also in the area.
They're having
as
a
the mid
jolly
laners are
old
trying to
time
get
today,
control
man.
Over that top lane minion push.
And this will already be the latest First Blood in NA this year. So
we made it.
We have passed that mark. We're just getting all the slow games out in game number 1.
Okay.
You know, we're preparing for the bloodbaths.
It's truly an intellectual game.
Exactly. This is the plot at the start of the movie, before all the gun battles
Oh, I
happen,
guess
you know?
Varus is going lethality
Just
instead of on
dropped a
hit.
Establish why
shockwave
they're
there
shooting
on
each other.
quads, so no shockwave available for an upcoming team fight. FlyQuest are going to notice that and move forward here with the Herald
Okay.
slighted down by Contract. The fight
We're
begins.
going in.
Cyclone already cast for that first usage. Contracts gets back away as the clone is the only thing to fall so far. Fudge goes all out.
FlyQuest
Wimbo might
playing
just
it
be the
very
target here.
slow.
Tempered Fate only onto one as B-Boy has to flash and
Breaking
Quest
them
to take it
down
away
one
with
by
the first
one. Oh my
blood
gosh,
belongs to
Masu going
Quad.
crazy
Seos is down.
with that W right
Shopify
there.
Rebellion. They may have
Not really
claimed the
able to
Herald,
find
but they
anything
have
else,
to
though.
sacrifice their support and plenty of summoner spells to get out.
And they're going to lose a lot of damage on this tower here as well. So FlyQuest coming out on top in that fight.
I
Can they
think that's
fully
just
knock it
the
down? It
turret.
looks like they will be able to, so they should be able to get that first tower feat off the back of this as well.
It's always the Nautilus that gets left behind in these fights. You know,
really
Nautilus
is.
cannot get out. Everybody else can get out. So they get the Herald. Contracts actually goes to kind of slow down Whippo here at the entrance. But look at the left side where B-Boy got fully chunked out. So Shopify, with their 2 carries so low like that,
Is
they have to
Nautilus
escape.
a
They actually got
slow
a
champion?
lot of flashes down there too. No summoner spells left on B-Boy, but Busio now, that Bard is in Nowheresville. Goes back to the fountain and right before the dragon as well.
He was too hungry for the chimes. Those chimes will get you. He thought,
Do you
for
know
sure
what
it's
his
a low
base
action
movement
game. I
speed
can be
is, Cjo?
safe. Go pick up some of these. No, sir. Shopify Rebellion waiting, watching, and now they should be able to secure this
that's
next
a bold
Drake for
portal.
themselves. Yeah, that was a
Did he get
very
the chime?
aggressive
He got
portal.
one.
Yeah, okay, so he got one chime and then immediately died for it. Unlucky for Busio there, as Quad's now got to be a little bit careful himself. Nice juke there on the dredge line from Seos, but Shopify has already
Nautilus
secured
is slower than
themselves the
other supports
objective.
by a
Seos still
little,
trying to
but
get
he
further away.
didn't
Inspired
read
jumping in with
the
Arctic
fight
Assault.
well.
Seos barely staying alive there thanks to the McHales, as now Quad finishes him off, gets the second kill of the game here for FlyQuest. The Victor off to a 2-0 start now that the PvP has finally begun, and FlyQuest are 2,000 gold ahead.
These supports are looking easy to kill.
I wonder if there's ever
All the
been a game
supports are
one
dropping,
with
and
no
Victor
deaths.
Getting some quick upgrades as well. All the action here, Flowers.
Yeah.
All the action that is just killing supports.
Yeah, I mean, Seos had a really well-timed McHale's, but then I don't know if his flash just wasn't up or if he just got way too greedy with it. It looked like he just was kind of trying to hold on to it. And it always hurts so much when you're trying to greed your flash
they walked
and then you
past
flash
the
and you die
flowers.
anyway. Because had he just early McHale's and then flashed out of there, he probably could have survived. And
Okay,
there are
second
more rewards
turret.
there for FlyQuest off the back of these plays. Yes, there's only been a couple kills, but they have a 3,000 gold lead because they got that kill on top side, then they took a tower. They get the kill on bot side, they take another tower, and all of a sudden, FlyQuest feel like they're fully in control of game 1.
And over 1,000 of that gold lead is directly on the Victor because the kill credit keeps going to Quad. And this is a player that we were highlighting before this match of, oh, is this going to be an area that Shopify try and attack? Because
Oh, I don't
Quad
have the
has had a
hashtag
lot
in
of
my
games
title.
this split
One
where he's had
moment.
pretty rough lane phases. But he is off to an amazing start this time around.
He's the largest individual gold lead in the game. It's a 2,500 gold lead for FlyQuest. About 1,500 of that is Quad's Victor. The Rod of Ages that he built at the beginning, that was completed at about 11 minutes. So 2 minutes from now, that's going to hit 10 stacks, and he's going to be even more powerful.
versus
He's set up in a great
Shopify.
position to carry as we head into this mid-game and larger size team fights.
Yeah, I mean, he really is. It was even what Fudge was talking about in that pregame interview as, hey, you know, the mid laner isn't getting a lot of help, and maybe that's an area that we can kind of focus on. And a lot of people have been saying that Quad has not been as strong this split. He definitely has not looked like we have seen him in the past with FlyQuest. So the fact that he's out to a really good start, I think that spells very good things for FlyQuest because the rest of their team has been so stalwart, I think, and FlyQuest really feeling like they're in the comfort zone. And that is when you are looking for X-Factor plays, I think, from Shopify. When you're falling this far behind, you need to have that fantastic engage. And you're really starting to look at Seos, Contracts, and Palafox and how they are really going to join up on this initial explosive engage that you can find with that Wukong plus Shockwave or the Nautilus plus the Shockwave.
And Victor is a champion that can do a lot of work in these team fights, especially up by Otacon, where these small areas, he can gravity field, you know, places off. He can get lots of damage done with his Leandri's complete.
Oh, nicely done there from Lucio.
No
the
charge for you.
The turret from the Herald damage. It's
I wonder if he could have done like a donut.
The Herald, because you can try to juke the guy's timing, but Lucio had that one just perfect.
Yeah. Then you got to go somewhere weird though with it.
Hey man, you're just going on a little cross country.
It's like mid lane is a wide enough lane. Maybe you could turn.
But the 2 items for Victor are really early here, so.
Ooh, Quad gets grabbed though. Massive engage coming out from Seos. They've caught the Fed Victor, but Quad still staying alive. He manages to barely get taken down as he tries
Masu trying to pump out damage, but he doesn't have anybody standing in front of him.
Something in retaliation, but Seos and Contracts just found a huge pick.
We're cursing everybody this time around. We cursed the Busio Bard. He got killed going for chimes. Well, we cursed Quad. He goes down in the river.
All right, who you want to get next, Kobe?
Yeah, guns are out. Well, we want the series to be close, and FlyQuest still have the gold lead, but Shopify have objective lead.
Oh. So we're going to curse no one because we're honorable casters.
How about we ask chat? Chat, who do you want us to curse? Who's getting shot
Guns
next?
out. We could compliment anyone at any minute.
Yeah,
they better watch themselves.
They better be careful, boys. Almost 22 minutes on the clock, and nobody started Otacon yet, which, compared to how some of the games have gone so far this weekend, is a bit of a surprise. We'll keep track of
That's the real curse.
which
Saying
team
that someone
goes
should do
after
Otacon
him.
is the real curse.
Otacon is the
Stay
bringer
away
of
from that
doom.
thing.
Now let's see how close we are to fully stacking that Manamune. Looks like B-Boy's almost there, 324 out of 360 up.
All right, FlyQuest kind of collecting these turrets like they're
on the Orianna, so the extra
candy,
defensibility
man.
of that one going to help out once we do get towards this next fight. And the next kill of the game also decides who gets the feats of strength, who gets the empowered boots. We do already have feat of turret and feat of neutral objectives split between the two.
I've been eating all day. I'm gonna turn into a slice. A slice of what? Oh, a pizza.
They're crossing the finish line.
What kind of
Poking
pizza?
him flowers.
They're thinking about it. Their mind's telling them no, but they just happen
Nautilus
to find
has
their little
325.
right-click finger
Okay,
right
so it's a
over
little
top of
bit,
it.
a little bit slower, yeah.
Start on my worst enemy. That's just
I need to eat. I don't know what I want. What ingredients are your favorite in food? This deal. I'm also thinking about making something. I think I'm gonna make a mug cake.
99% HP. We just gotta whittle them down.
I bought some almond flour.
Very wary of this objective because
And I
they're
think I
just
will
focusing all
be
the vision right now,
making
and trying to
a
get
mug
that
cake.
vision. And Seos has just been posted up there staring at him for
yeah.
the last
Everybody
minute or
loves
so,
the
and
cheese
gets
stuffed
plenty of vision down. So another poke to
pizzas.
aggro
That's
it and
valid.
get some spells off. By the way, it also, when you just poke it like that, then it'll start shredding people that are in there just trying to clear vision. And you can start like shredding their armor a little bit, make them a little nervous, especially if you're playing a Nautilus.
No
Sometimes you have a
cooking.
hard time
I've been
getting
up
out,
for like
so.
20 minutes. My brain
Well, I mean,
isn't ready.
It's just another version of the classic. If you know the enemy team is clearing out vision in the Baron pit, you don't try to shoot.
You got cerealed in?
Yeah,
Like I.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, this kind
I
of
don't know what to
variant
say
of
there,
Nautilus,
brother.
Like, Nautilus was always a champion that had a high risk of a lot of deaths, but you're playing Spellbook, so no Aftershock, and you're going Mikhail's Rush, right? Mikhail's, I'm not saying it's incorrect. I actually think it's great against Sejuani as primary engage, but one wrong move, you are toast. Like, this champion is paper. This is like a Janna with a hook, right? Like, you are not a tanky boy at all when you are playing Spellbook with Mikhail's Rush on Nautilus. So you have got to be really good with your engages because they're almost always going to be a one-way
I am
trip.
rice or
Well, I mean,
die.
it's like how
Oh.
sometimes people before have called
What kind of rice?
with a gun. This
How
is
do
just
y'all
Janna with a
flavor
hook.
y'all's rice?
It's Janna
I
in, like,
only know
cardboard
like
armor
3
that
ways
looks
to flavor rice.
exactly is it. Here we go.
What is
Now they're
y'all's
going in after B-Boy, Masu
favorite
and
way to
Quad,
flavor
putting out
rice?
Plenty of damage, forcing the flash out of Seos here now as well.
Because like when I was younger, because I'm from the South, it was just salt and butter.
Around from the side, both supports very low. Contracts trying to use the Cyclone, but not getting a lot of value just yet. Whippo making space. Seos still alive, but Whippo goes in.
Okay,
for the goal to
FlyQuest won this one.
FlyQuest have already found 2 kills, and they want some more. They've had to trade Whippo for it though, as Contracts tries to escape and
Contracts.
live with just 50 HP into the arc
Oh,
of
that was
Ruin.
nice from
Snipes
Masu.
in
That
the
was
back.
nice. Dude, can this
FlyQuest get a
stop
3 for
popping
1.
up?
Yeah, Shopify
Low-key.
looked like they might have had a good angle to try to get behind him, but Masu is completely untouched the entire fight, free firing here. And we can see it one more time.
And then
It's
I
a
learned
great
like
jump here from
ginger
FlyQuest as they
and
find
scallions
Sales and
was pretty
B-Boy out
good.
from the rest of the team,
Sugar.
but then you see
You
Fudge,
put
see
sugar in your
Contra Speed,
rice.
you say, maybe there is an angle. But FlyQuest did such a good job of protecting Masu. He has never touched at all. Just constantly
I have
free-firing.
salads, pot
Fudge
pie,
is
or
knocked
mini
down. Whippo is
pizzas.
frontlining
Air
on the
fryer
other
will
side,
save the
and
day.
FlyQuest start to take over.
Exactly. They just kind of steamroll through, brute force
Yeah, butter
it,
is
and
really
then
good in
Masu
rice.
goes back in. You're not getting away. He's got the cooldown
50-50
back
ratio
up.
of jasmine
Jump
rice and
Laser
coconut
gets
milk
the
powder.
extra kill,
Coconut
plus
milk
that
powder.
should earn them the Otacon during the replay.
I might have to try that.
And he's
Sesame
got- there
oil,
you go.
valid.
Otacon taken afterwards, up to 23 petals here, which will be empowered for FlyQuest.
That sounds
So
like
on top of the
a
gold lead,
sweet
on
rice.
top of their dragons that they've been stacking
Celine?
ever since the early ones there for FlyQuest. This
Tomato
game has
paste.
just gone
Whoa,
so
wait.
smoothly for them, and now we're at 3 items. Infinity Edge is done for
Sugar
Masu.
and butter and rice is
Yunara
fire.
crit
That sounds
is
like
very
sweet
real.
rice. Is that just sweet rice?
This is starting to become a pretty
I've never
difficult
had it. I'm
situation
intrigued.
for Shopify to play. It's not like they're completely out of the game just yet, but they would have to seriously outplay FlyQuest to win a fight that doesn't begin with them just getting a really good pick onto a carry or some
White
other
rice
super
I eat with
serendipitous
either
engagement.
I
a
think
tomato
they
stew,
have to land the Wukong Oriana
jollof
combination
rice,
onto
Nigerian
the Yunara,
fried
or
rice,
else
Asian
the game
fried
is
rice.
probably lost. Unless they,
Oh,
you know,
love
they're
a
like picking on
plantain.
quad solo somewhere else.
Yeah.
You'll obviously also take that, but you really got to do something about this Yunara. 3-item power spike with the full crit synergy going, and the Hurricane just keeps on splashing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try some of
It's
these.
actually crazy.
And I mean, jumping on quad is just
I'm gonna
not
have
going
to
to be
try
enough.
some of
'cause
these.
Look how tanky he is, right? Like if he has anyone
And
around,
arm guard down, too.
exactly. He's got Seekers and he's got a ton of HP.
Hold on. We already got a Tempered Fade landing there onto Seos, who tries to get away, but his Mikhail's was already used earlier as well. FlyQuest trying to get something here. Palafox goes for the Shockwave, but it only hits Inspired, and it barely even tickles. FlyQuest completely unafraid as they step up here. You saw Busio
In this almond
positioning
mug
with confidence
cake,
in the
they're
face of
telling me
3
to
Shopify
use
Rebellion
honey
players.
instead of
And now
sugar.
FlyQuest, knowing
I
that
kinda
the
like
enemy
that
support is
idea.
injured, they go ahead, they start up the Baron, and they demand an answer from Shopify Rebellion. Baron not dropping exceptionally fast. Busio trying to play spoiler to any
gonna try
approach
it.
from Shopify Rebellion. Fudge found himself in a bad spot.
Masu
though.
kinda
Catmaker trying
soft,
to get
no?
through.
What do you mean by
Inspired
soft?
Falling back towards the rest of the team as Masu goes forward, and Fudge is in a lot of trouble. Masu on a killing spree.
What do you mean by that?
FlyQuest
What do you mean by
pick
that?
up the enemy top laner, and they're not done yet. They keep looking for more. Inspired taps Palafox.
You know,
there with a little bit
Curve,
of
that's
damage, but
very
the
interesting
Orianna
because
with
I've
the
heard
Leanders, with the
a
Seraphs,
lot
with
of
the turret
support
nearby.
players
Not
say
in
like
danger of dying, but now once more,
Nautilus
it's time to put a
is
potential
just
back over on the Baron pit.
a
Front to back is just so good
like
for
tanky
FlyQuest
hook
here. Not only is
boy,
there a difference
but like
in
you're
the
going to
carries
int
with
on
the
him.
triple items
Like it
completed,
doesn't even matter.
for
Like
Masu, but their
you
front line
just
is
die.
insanely effective.
And I think it's because
Inspired is
he
stacking the
goes
shields
in
with the
and then
upgraded
like
boots as well to
y'all
get
were
it
saying,
quicker,
he's
but here we
just
go.
too
Are they
slow
going
to
in?
get out.
Okay, Shockwave there onto Quad, but not enough threat onto him. Now Seos is sure to die here, I would have to think. The Dredge line to try to get him away, but the magical journey comes through for Quad and Busio. Palafox
Oh,
is gonna be
goodbye,
the next target,
Seos.
and another beautiful Tempered Fate to line Seos up as number 3 dead in this extended
That was really
fight.
good from Busio.
Right as Fudge comes back to life, Palafox and Seos get picked off, and again, FlyQuest return to the Baron pit.
It's a great turn there from FlyQuest, and also credit to Quad really knowing his limits. He's positioning so aggressively, making himself that primary target, knowing how much damage will have to be dumped on him to actually die. They didn't even force his Seekers. That was Nautilus ult. That was Shockwave. That was everything thrown at him. Shopify are over here. It's desperation hours.
All right, Whippo's back into the Dominus form. Contracts jumps in, trying to find that pressure onto Quad, but he's just so damn tanky. Even all-out Cassante is not having enough threat. Fudge, super low, Quad, Stasis stays
I
alive.
do believe
B-Boy
this
doesn't
will
have the damage to
be
finish everything off, but the Baron is
game
already
1
gone.
going over
Another
to
kill over to
our dear
FlyQuest, as
friends
they're up
on
7,000
FlyQuest.
gold wearing purple.
The control here from FlyQuest. Okay, look at it again. Quad, he does get shockwaved in, but the hook kind of goes right on the wall just next to him. And as you say, he still had flash, he still had arm guard, so they get to take the Bard tunnel forward to get their extra picks.
Yeah, and that's just really well done. You know, they know they're going to be able to knock down Palafox, so Busio doesn't waste his ult there, uses on Seos, gets that next kill, and then he didn't waste his Seeker's Quad, so he has it for that next fight, uses it there, they get the Baron, now he has enough gold for Zonius. So that's just right back and ready to go, and it's feeling like Shopify just do not
He is
have
the shield.
answers to the
He
questions
is
that
the
FlyQuest
armor.
is posing. they are one team fight away from ending this first game and forcing Shopify to maybe rethink the draft strategy. They went super standard for game 1, but it's been all FlyQuest.
I feel like FlyQuest are just, they just have so many pure stats.
Contracts is actually trolling.
Such good tankiness as well
I
as
think
defense.
that FlyQuest
And then Busio's also
is
there, too,
like
just kind of chilling and making some moves on the Bard.
They're
making some extra summoner spells go
they're
down. And
team
FlyQuest,
fights.
Yeah, they
They're
just
like
walk straight
they're
in. And
such a
Byron is
good
insanely
team.
tanky on the front line. Walks
Like
right
they
up.
play
force them
together
back.
really well.
Yeah, and that first inhibitor is about to fall down here in bottom lane. As Contracts wants to go after Masu, but he can't find him here with a Cyclone. Meanwhile, Bwipo nearly kills B-Boy in the back line. Busio does fall to the Wukong, but now with B-Boy and Fudge both down,
And that's gonna be
this
game.
fight is a wash
That's gonna be
for
game, my
Shopify
loves.
Rebellion. FlyQuest are just cutting them to pieces. Only Contracts and Palafox left alive. No Cyclone, no Shockwave, no way out. Bwipo goes
That's
in for
gonna
the
be
Ruthless
game.
Predator and finds the stun. Contracts is the only one left alive, and FlyQuest will easily brute force their way through these Nexus turrets. The Wukong has no opportunity to try to get in there and defend. We didn't even have any deaths until after 15 minutes, and the Shopify Nexus falls at 30.
When it is controlled like that, FlyQuest just feel like they are in their element.
I
They
do
are so
believe this will
happy,
be a quick
so
3-0,
calm.
guys. We will
They
be
build
getting
up
into
their
League of
lead,
Legends
and they
very quickly.
execute.
That
All
makes
right,
me
Shopify,
happy.
I respect going standard for game 1. It's time to spice it up, I think. Lounge, what kind of picks do you want to see for game 2?
I mean,
Teemo jungle.
Doku, you rang the draft alarm and it failed.
If 100 Thieves plays that draft, 100 Thieves is winning. That's so the draft was not the problem. I think the play was for sure the problem.
Uh-oh.
And we were objectively
Inevitability.
looking only at the
Ramping
draft.
up.
Yeah.
We were objectively only looking at the draft.
Okay, sorry. It's
Put that thing down. Put that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna get really
Get
loud.
that out of my head.
Yeah, go for it.
She's a bit on far up, I think.
We're
Very
gonna
nice
flash.
option.
We're gonna flash. I got flash, not assaulted. I can fight after.
Yeah,
I fucked the Varus, okay? and
They
I'm fine,
actually
I'm fine.
have
Don't
like
worry
an
about me, I'm
air
fine.
strike
I'm fine.
horn. That is crazy.
Yeah, nice, well played.
I'm tanking, but I think I stopped.
I've played a lot of Nautilus, and a small backstep after a hook adds a lot to your survivability because you dodge a lot of the retaliation.
That was a pretty
That's kind of
controlled game,
fair.
but you were saying.
I was saying that draft was in favor of SR, I think, because I think top lane was completely neutral. Jungle Wukong should be the most priority pick on this patch, and then mid lane Ori is also another priority pick, but I think they just got outlaned in mid. Jungle can't really do anything; it's just jungle, and then top lane. I mean, the matchup Renekton's gonna get a slight lead, and then you do have skill, but he never got to that point. So I think it was just mid gap. You call it a day, and then draft go next draft. That's it.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it also felt like even when SR were able to get a pick, right? They didn't necessarily get anything off of that, whereas it felt like every time FlyQuest was managing to get a pick, they were taking a turret or they were taking a Drake or something. And I think it really broke open in this top lane fight where I actually thought this could end up looking really good for Shopify. And then the Renekton just kind of front lines forever, and Yunara gets a double kill.
A couple things on the bottom side of the fight. Inspired completely stops Contracts and Fudge from accessing his carries.
Yeah.
On the other side, Renekton is in there against an Orianna who's burst heavy, and an Lethality Varus, who's not.
I don't know. I feel like Yunara's ulti W indicator does not show. I think it's a couple pixels after the indicator and a couple pixels wider than the indicator.
Ever, and Yunara as well. You're not going to be hitting Yunara, so I don't really understand the build. Also, that fight, it's Renekton had Sterix in rank 12, so he was really fine holding down the backline there. So. Yeah, just a questionable build and just, what type of fights SR are looking for.
Yeah.
I think this is just a wake-up call into the series. I think hopefully they play better and get into it because I think when I played with Contract and Palafox, game one's kind of a feeler game. Just a little vibe check. How's it going? Oh,
The bucket of fleshies is very cute.
Vibes are not that good. All right, let's try to fix it.
Yeah, quite honestly, I felt like the most illegal part of that was even before the replay started, where B-Boy walks up to the wave, and they didn't have mid control. They already knew that the enemy, that FlyQuest would be topside.
Yeah, I thought Bard was gonna all wait earlier in that
same.
play and just to force the Varus flash, but he used it at the end. I mean, Buzio, the best Bard in the West. You know?
There it is.
I'm not going to question
There
him.
it is.
I'm not going to question
Hey,
him.
he got it out of the way. He got it out of the way, so now he can't pick Bard again. So maybe this
True.
thing comes into play once more.
Just a reminder, though, for everyone else that's not me that said Shopify was going to win a game this series, this isn't even updated. So it's actually one more in favor of FlyQuest. 8 games in 4 series to 1 game in 0 series on the other side. Also, FlyQuest, even if they have looked a little vulnerable inside some of the games, they're still undefeated in Split 3 in the entirety. 10 games won,
And I
0
hope
games
they
lost.
stay that way.
That's true. That is a fact.
I'm not sure if they're going to lose their first game today. Like that, because that was a pretty slow game. That was draft favored for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
The slowest first blood we've seen in all of Split 3.
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe they're just warming up.
Yes, of all of Split 3, and it was like a minute away of being the slowest of all year. So it was a pretty methodical game, and Shopify was not winning out on that front.
Okay, hold on.
This is interesting.
Scratch that.
Yeah.
Gakgos is subbing in.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Is that the
That's
mid?
interesting. The Turkish Delight's coming in immediately.
Oh, that's
I
the
think they
top
just
for
wanna change it
FlyQuest.
In terms of what champions they want to play now for a top.
They're
so they got
subbing out
Renekton away, that's a
Whippo for
Classic.
Gakgos.
They wanna
Gakgos.
play a little bit more
Gakgos.
carry heavy
Gakgos.
since The pool is like Mbessa, Gwen. I don't think Sound's gonna be picked, but just more of a carry.
I think
What do you think
FlyQuest
about
sees that it
SR
might just
picking
be
red side, though? Because that
easy of a
takes
win,
away the
low key.
potential for like a Gakgos range
counter
counter.
Yeah, no,
And all-
Roki,
they're all
does
submitted
that
blind,
is
right?
that
So they
not
know
what
the
that
Gakgos
gives?
subbing in when they pick side.
Because that man has only played like a couple
We're
of
gonna cover this
games
the other side.
on
You're gonna be casting
stage.
the next game, Dokla, so you'll be doing Champ Select. Remember to tune in for that. Also, we're back in the Riot Games Arena next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so come join us here in Los Angeles. We'll be celebrating the trials of Twilight in the lead up to Sunday's conference final, guaranteed to feature the winner of today's series. Follow the link on screen or scan the QR code to purchase your tickets now. Gakgos is coming in, adding spice to the series. We're going to break all that down on the other side. See you then.
I'm gonna go make a mug cake real quick, guys. I will be right back, and I will let you know how it tastes when I am back. Yarby.
AT&T has a new guarantee because most things in life are not guaranteed. Like common courtesy. Really, Brenda?
I know you can see.
When they say,
I'm on my way.
no way. Pretty blue, though. Or a fun night at the movies. Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Hold on. Let me put you on speakerphone.
You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun? Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Aww.
feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for LTA deals only on Uber Eats.
I'm fine here at portal. What the? Okay, I guess we can play here.
Oriana on me.
Can we start with Cassandra? Careful, Wukong.
No flash,
Wukong
Cassandra,
went on me. Wukong, no W, no ult.
I can kill Cassandra, I can kill Cassandra.
Okay, careful, Oriana. Okay, nice.
I want to go more. I don't have portal. Coming behind Victor, come behind Victor. I think he
Yeah,
can
portal
reach.
line is improving. We can go top
I
tier
can
too.
serve, I can serve.
Okay, go Nash. Okay, I'm my next ult.
Okay, I don't have my ult anymore. Okay,
Did Wukong
I
flash? Did Wukong flash?
No,
he just ulted.
Okay, I've ulted. We don't have to do this, but I'm not sure. Wukong is good.
I can make
I'm gonna mark Wukong. I'm gonna mark
Yeah,
Wukong.
make sure you guys come here a bit earlier. Wukong is the most important one.
I'm marking Wukong. He's here alone. I'm not running him. He's going around.
Maybe we need to fight. Wait, stop. Come for a fight. I still vote. Go. Zone Doriana. Go.
Torino. No flash. No flash.
Yeah, I'm looking for more with my ult.
Yeah.
No flash.
Here's Hook.
We didn't even have any deaths until after 15 minutes, and the Shopify Nexus falls at 30. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LTA. FlyQuest versus Shopify is underway, and FlyQuest, as expected, took the first game in some pretty serious style. It was slow style, but it was a very convincing win for them. Please join us in welcoming Dokla to the desk here to cast this second game. Kobe's tapping out for this one, so we'll get to have a little bit of extra pro perspective here.
Yeah, finally,
so good to have you, my friend.
who knows what he's talking about. So Palmog has one less thing to complain about. So let's see how he does.
All right, well, before we get into everything, just a reminder, every game brings us one step closer to the LTA Championship in Dallas, Texas. Tickets are running low, so reserve your seats now to join us on September 27th and 28th to crown the best in the Americas. But before we get there, we got to figure out who is going to be participating, who's going to be attending, and attendance requires
Seems like I'm
today.
right on time.
Let's see what happens here in our second game.
We got
Game number one,
Geikos.
boys, we had a
Geikos.
sleepy first 15 minutes.
So Dokla, can we trust your draft analysis when you rang the upset horn?
We got a new homie in the top lane.
I looked at the draft objectively.
Should casters be flaming pros more? That's
Very excited to see. No, like real talk, Geico.
Okay. And I did not put player nameplates.
The nameplates
behind.
were off.
Yeah, exactly.
I went to go make a mug cake. I said I went to go make a mug cake.
Recheck that box in
What was it, like a
We need to turn
4-minute?
the plates back on.
I had to get all the ingredients together.
I think they did win draft, so I don't think.
So Coach
Jack.
Yeah,
Jackos.
it's player.
Thank
Jack,
you.
it's not Coach Jack.
Okay.
Because they lost, but we'll see what they do in this draft. I mean, Gyakos is in, so I think they're looking for more of the carry style picks on top lane. So I'm expecting to see a Gwen.
Is it good?
A Jax. He's really good at Irelia, Aurora as well. So definitely a carry versus carry type of matchup here. Maybe Fudge goes for like a Scion pick to neutralize it, but we'll see.
It tastes like a
It's interesting
pancake.
that you mentioned both the Gwen and the Aurora.
I didn't
because
use
that
like
was the
pure
second half ban for
granulated
FlyQuest
sugar.
in game number one,
I
right?
used
Like, those are the
agave,
types of champions that they didn't want to
and then
deal
I
with
used
personally.
almond flour
So
instead
if
of
you're
like
running a 6-man roster,
white
I do want
flour.
to see when the 6-man subs in, it changes the way that you approach
So
the
it's
game in the draft.
It's kind of pancakey.
I'm not going to comment on
It's like a pancake with maple syrup.
That's fine.
Thoughts on coaches?
Side note, I
they
hate
haven't
when
picked
people
their
say that.
champion, guys.
You're so silly.
What could it be?
So what do you want to see from Shopify different? Because I think in
But
my mind, if they
I
play
like the
standard games
texture
against
of
FlyQuest,
the
I'm expecting them
almond
to
flour.
lose, right? I think FlyQuest is kind of the better team. So
I think it's
was
pretty
thinking, hey,
pretty
maybe
fun.
We should see
It's
Shopify
a different
trying to look more for aggressive
something
counter picks
different.
and things like that. What's your kind of thought process?
I think at least last game, it felt like Palafox had no impact on the game. I think Victor just completely neutralized Oriana, which is probably the strongest mid laner on the patch. So they definitely need a point of pressure
Oriana
to play
is the
around.
strongest mid
Like, they
laner?
had a Renekton, a Victor that was winning lane, and ball lane was Yunara that was scaling. So they didn't really have any avenues to make their own plays, which in this game I want to see like some proactivity or some lanes of where you get guaranteed prio so you can at least play around something. I think last game they kind of just watched the game go by them, 0 kills in, 15 minutes? So
Okay, Lucian for B-Boy. B-Boy's Lucian isn't bad.
Clear way to engage with Annie and Lucian trying to be able to play for not only a 2v2 bot, but I feel like Lucian is more about prio mid, when you actually move out of laning phase. A lot of the AD carries that I
Business
really
Lounge.
love how you can
And after my trip to Montreal, I know you got to book that in advance, don't you?
B-Boy for sure known for his Lucian, right? I think their Lucian Nami is
It was so much fun, Jerks. It was so much fun.
And for Palafox, the Annie's going to give him just that go button, which he does a good job at finding those angles. So I think it fits their style of how they want to play, and they chose red, and I think they're getting the champ that they wanted.
So Gakkos is going to go Rumble. A, does that surprise you at all? And B, what would you like to see from Fudge as an
Yeah, let me
answer?
know what you
We've seen
think.
a lot of Galio and stuff. Do you think that would suit him?
Yeah, I think Galio would be another great go button, just get the team fight going. And doesn't really surprise me for Gakkos to pick Rumble, since I think it is the best top laner available. So I think they're just going to pick that up, no problem, and you're not going to be complaining about getting a Rumble. I don't think anyone, no coaches complain about, I have a Rumble on my team, damn it. I don't think I've ever heard those words come out of anyone's mouth yet.
It's just always interesting to me to think about, when you have two
Okay,
top laners,
contract Xin
what
Zhao,
is it
though,
that Gakkos is going to bring that Whipple is
he might
not?
be a
Is it
problem.
just that they're kind of experimenting with things.
He might
or
be
is
a
it,
problem this game.
He's more of a specialist on this, or because I don't think that Whipple can't play
Don't
Rumble.
fall.
That's kind of more where my head is at.
I'm not sure, because I think Gakkos, at least from solo queue when I play against him, he definitely is a very strong laner. So in that sense, I think they're just looking for just to get
For
a
sure,
lead
for
out of
sure,
lane phase.
Jerks.
Maybe there's a champion he feels more comfortable
He is
playing
kind of
than,
fine.
Whippo does, and Rumble
I
might
can't
be
even
one of those
hold
champs.
you.
And he's played one game for FlyQuest. It was a Rumble, right?
Yeah.
So, I know that Whippo talked in an interview about how they really wanted to make sure they were setting up Gakkos for success on a champion that he was really comfortable in and in a matchup that he was really comfortable in. This time, though, he is going to be blind picking the Rumble. So, if you were to be playing the Rumble, would there be any protection bans that you would personally be asking for?
What are you? This guy's working for C9? Asking me information.
Okay.
I really need to know,
no, I can't comment on the question.
a
like
lot of
that.
people say that you can lose games in draft.
I don't need any bans. I don't have an ego. It's just
I
would
wonder
never win.
what it is that makes
No, we'll see what
a
Shopify
team
picks
lose a game off of
They're
draft.
not really covering ban for top. I think all the pool is you can play into. So Trindamere ban. That is.
That feels like a misclick or something.
It's not a
What about him,
because,
Cap?
Inspired's been playing in solo queue quite a bit, and
interesting.
yeah, and I don't know.
What about him?
There was a bug on TR where you could see everyone's match history, and maybe they did some extra scouting and figured out what FlyQuest was playing.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Trindamere would be pretty surprising to me. It's not something I've seen a lot of. I was going to say I've been seeing some Rumble jungle lately, so I was wondering if they were worried about some sort of weird flex, but that would explain it if it is a potential inspired jungle. So that's pretty cool to see that is going to get at least banned out. Aurora will be coming through, so it is going to be Aurora as the answer to that Rumble. Obviously, is another really strong one. We haven't been seeing a ton of Aurora in the LTA, but in LPL and LCK, it's quite a popular top laner. So what are your thoughts on Aurora as a top laner and kind of this matchup?
I think it's definitely a lane bully into the Rumble. You're definitely going to have a good lane phase, but I'm worried about just how the scaling aspect will go, because I feel like Aurora is very base damage heavy, and there's not really a way to break through like a tank. Like they have a Senna shield already. Tilia's most likely going to get mercs. Rumble will also get mercs. So just a very early game focused comp, and I think Shopify needs to
Are you
execute and
unenthused,
just
Quad?
play well
It
from the
does
time
really
that they
feel
have.
like Shopify are like an absolute shotgun comp, right? It's like you engage, you throw Tibbers, you throw your your full combo with Aurora, and then you've either won the team fight or you're screwed.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big contrast to how they played last game, right? They actually have go buttons, so to them, it's like up to them to.
Yeah, and Mithy was on C9.
Exactly
the coaches have been
like Poppy. It's something that is pretty
getting passed
and
around,
tanky, but also it can be difficult for Xin Zhao, for Lucian.
Let that man sing his
even for
Christmas
Aurora
carols.
to
My
use that
bad.
up defensively, there are things that you can actually answer. Also helps to disengage that initial hard engage that would be coming through. When they're trying to full send it and get a kill. I feel like Poppy.
Oh my gosh, guys! Remember we wanted to play Senna.
Would want in this draft.
Let me buy her right now so I can play her next time I want to play her.
Lucian and Nami are like, synonymous, so I'm surprised they banned Braum and Rakan, which obviously is still a good pairing. Nami doesn't give him like another hard engage, obviously, so maybe they just were worried about that.
It's interesting because, Lucian and Nami have been exclusively what we're seeing like last split,
I
but I feel
her.
like this split we've been seeing way more of Braum as that pairing and way more of people kind of stepping out and trying some of these different things. So obviously this is that most classic pairing, but it
Yeah, I
feels like
didn't own
maybe
her
they
on
were
this
more
account.
worried about some of these kind of other options.
And with Aurora in the top lane and Nami at the support role, it means that the front line for Shopify Rebellion is Xin Zhao and Xin Zhao only. So
Xin Zhao Ultimate, you mean?
Yeah, Xin Zhao Ultimate. Once that ultimate is down, there's no more Xin Zhao either. Like, they're going to have to make sure that they don't find themselves falling behind early with this, because otherwise, the comp is pretty much made of paper, and it would be way too easy for FlyQuest to take an early lead and then just start running over them and piling up those kills with them.
So we're heading in to game number 2.
Oh my gosh, Matcha.
Based on the draft,
Like
if you
2 or
could
3
sit
years
down,
ago,
you'd play top lane for one of these teams, which one do you
when they
actually
didn't
sit down
have
and play?
fearless draft, which means like once you play a champion, you can never play it again in the series.
Even though
Once upon a time,
you just have to survive it for a little
all
bit.
it was Lucian, Nami, Zeri, Lulu. That is all
but I would be more comfortable
that you would see in the bot lane every single game. Lucian, Nami, Zeri, Lulu. Every single game. It was such a snooze fest. I'm so glad they brought back fearless
in this one.
fearless draft.
Pretty standard stuff, but Palafox gets an early level 1 stun there on Quad. Just a light bit of trading, but it's 45 seconds on the clock, so not real.
And honestly, Roki, I want to know why Lulu isn't seen.
Looks like it's just the basic.
Because I feel like she's pretty good.
Nobody's actually trying to make any sort of a cheeky move. We don't even see like the.
I'm sorry, what, Senpai?
Just yet, as I say that, Inspired does step forward to get a little bit of vision in the Shopify jungle.
Yep, and while we wait on that, Jat is standing by with Fly's coach, Nutuk.
Thanks, guys. I have to ask you about the substitution, though. What's the strategy here with Gakkos in for Bwipo?
We had some strategy that we're gonna use, but it kind of, we thought they were gonna go blue side, but they went red side. And then Gakkos, he's just really good on like the meta champs, so it's a little bit of like a fearless thing, where he might take some champs away. It didn't really end up happening though. Like it kind of like this didn't really go to plan. Like a lot of stuff happened. So, but yeah, that's the thought. And he's a very good Rumble. So I am confident in him.
That's really great to hear because you have to submit the roster and the side selection to get submitted simultaneously. So it's surprising. Some other thoughts on the draft. What needs to go well in the early game for you guys to take game 2?
We just gotta like weather the storm in early game. This game it might even be a bit greedy, honestly, what we have here. But our comp is like very strong, after early game. So yeah, we just need to not get like destroyed in laning phase, basically. And after that, they won't have like much chance if they didn't destroy us in laning phase.
Awesome. Thanks for the context, Nutuk. Let's send it back to the casters.
I do find that interesting about how
Homeboy wanted to watch the game,
what's
bro.
the point of swapping in Gakkos? Like, what are they trying to go for here? And there was a different plan that didn't even end up getting to happen because of the fact that they didn't swap over on the sides like expected. So we'll be interested to see.
Honestly, I think Senna ADC is cheeks, even after the buffs.
Only his second stage game here in the LTA.
I want to see what.
Okay, immediately.
Oh wow, that route was divine. That route was so good. Holy moly, that was flawless. That play right there that we just witnessed, flawless.
I mean, Q flash, headbutts him back into the center route, gives time for Inspired. Inspired doesn't even have to flash to find the angle for the wall stun. That was perfect from the bot lane of FlyQuest as well as Inspired. And just
what's going on, Acro? What's going on, Saber? How are you doing?
Getting cooked.
Yeah, the early game of Shopify is already.
He really is, Roki.
They don't really have too much to play through in this early game. It just.
Oh, I thought she was good, Cap, because a lot of pro players were playing her.
Like a set play, with the way that they went about this. So, you know, really good early game coming out here for FlyQuest.
Yeah, that is exactly the kind of start they want to see. Nice little quick trade there from Seos and VOD to knock Busio down to 200 HP. But again, you're laning with a Senna.
Yeah, that was really good
You're
synergy.
gonna be all right.
But that's what I was saying last game.
Because Spawn and the people on Pros,
I was
the
saying
coaches were
that
talking about, you know, you gotta know how
FlyQuest,
Contracts
like,
is waking up,
team
because Contracts on
fighting
any
and
given day
like
could just 1v9 the game,
togetherness,
right? So
I
we're
think is
checking
just
in on throughout the
unmatched.
series. Game 1 looked about normal. Where do you see Contracts as far as that kind of ability to carry a game?
I think he definitely has very high potential, especially if he has playmaker.
Let's go,
chance.
Acro.
Last game, he just couldn't really do anything. Like Wukong, when you have losing lanes, like there's not really too much to
I
play
agree,
for.
Cap.
So he does
Like
have
for
a
your jungle camps.
He does have a tempo advantage here on to Inspired. So he's
Why
gonna
don't you like her
taking over the
champion
Gromp.
design? What don't you
Big
like about her?
He'll take
You know?
over. He'll take over Gromp control, but mid lane control belongs to Quad on this Talia. Last game, we talked about how Quad and Palafox both had a lot of room for improvement in terms of if either one could step up a lot, it could make a big difference in the outcome of the game. And I think Quad was able to step up really well in game number 1. And now here in this second one, he seems to be having a good start to his laning phase as well. And congratulations to Fudge for 300 career games in North America, the 30th player all-time to achieve that, as Seos has to use his flash to escape. Inspired is once again showing up down here in the bottom lane. Yes, Contracts does have
Really
tempo
working
in the
that bot
jungle. Yes,
lane.
he might have Gromp control, but Inspired is terrorizing this bot lane duo.
It's
I will say,
husband
nice game
versus
from
wife.
Inspired, but also the bot lane needs to know that that's the only place he can be on the map, right? Like, you know this guy is homeless. You know he just lost his topside camps. Where can he go, right? He can really only go down towards that bottom lane. Palafox was under his tower. The bot lane's the only one who really is vulnerable, and I think that's something that you really have to be careful about, especially when you are playing these range support bot lanes, right? You need to be able to keep pressure, but understand when you have to be able to actually respect the jungler.
Yeah, and Inspired is playing like Contracts in 2023, where he's just doing some cheesy stuff.
Yeah,
to
I'm
get his
kind of
team
over the
to lead in
cinnamon
the early
or
game while he
cinnamid,
he doesn't really matter
any
if he's
mid as
behind or
well.
not, since he's playing Poppy. He just has to navigate his team through this hard early game, and then they're going to repay him back after. So doing a good job here, making it spicy and just ruining the bot lane for SR.
Yeah, like one
It makes a lot
extra
of sense, you know,
damage,
when we heard from
Acro.
Nuke Duck, like their view on the draft is that we basically can't lose if we get through the early game, right? So sacrifice your own early game a little bit to enable this Senna.
Oh my gosh, do you remember the Zyra jungle meta, Solar?
It's kind of just smooth sailing.
Yeah, so it's just up to FlyQuest to like tank the pressure that the Xinjiao will have. Like he has a level lead, has a base up on Inspired, but we'll see if that can like manifest into anything. Like right now, it's just going to be maybe a dragon, and I think the tempo is going to be matched here for the Grubs.
And while these two teams, obviously the record is not very close, only 2 teams in NA have even been able to beat FlyQuest. It's just been Cloud9 who have been taking games, and then Shopify with that one game. You know, they have really looked, at least in the stage games, kind of head and shoulders above the rest of the league. Do you kind of still perceive them as that big bad?
Wait, I didn't know that, Acro.
Not really. It's just I haven't had a chance to play against them yet, so that'll change.
Does he gain health for that, or is it just like
confidence?
he gets bigger?
We do have 1 minute on the clock.
I didn't know
until
that.
the
That's so
Grubs
cool.
spawn, and it does look like
I
we
love
are going
stuff
to get
like
that
that.
first dragon control from Contracts with the advantage that he has in the jungle. Already level 6 here.
I know that
Inspired,
Senna and
still
Lucian
long way to
have
go
a
to hit that
quest
point. You see a big chunk
versus
of EXP as he cleared out the
Thresh,
second
though.
spawn of the blue and the Gromp up there. This
If
Drake
Senna
will go
kills
down uncontested
Lucian,
early. Hex
or if
Drake for
Senna
Shopify
kills
is gonna feel
Thresh,
nice, and they'll still
she
have the
gets
opportunity to
his
reposition
souls.
for the Grubs if
Or
they
if
like,
Thresh
with 30
kills
seconds
Senna,
left before those spawn. We aren't
Thresh
seeing the
gets
super early lane
her
swap
souls.
here in game 2 that we saw in game number 1 with Masu rotating.
I don't know
up
if
the
y'all
top
knew
lane,
that.
I think even before 4 minutes.
Yeah, which is surprising. And also surprising is the Aurora is dominating this lane phase with a 1 CS lead here. So,
Zara gets
I
a
don't
bigger
know.
player
At
model
this
for a
point,
short
I
period of
don't really
time
buy
if
into the
Leona
Aurora
hits her with
stock
an
here.
ability. I
It's
didn't
just
know that.
kind
That's
of a
so
neutral
cool. I'm gonna
lane,
look out for
and,
that.
We'll see how much like of a team fight advantage he can bring. But right now, I think it's going quite good for FlyQuest, given there's not too much pressure. Oh.
Hey, Palafox going in for the play here. Drops Tibbers, quad down to 1/3 HP, but Seos cannot catch up in time to follow up on it. Now, the TP ready to bring Busio into the mix. He's got to be a little bit careful. 3-man pulverize with a headbutt backwards, but it's on to Contracts, so FlyQuest won't get anything else from it besides the Xinjiao ultimate.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a trade of flashes there. You know, Boosie being able to trade his flash out onto contracts. I always see any
I don't know about that, Rookie. I don't know like if that's a thing, but I know that
I do like the look there. He TP's in, realizes that he's kind of been pincered, and goes
Jinx and Vi are versus Caitlyn, or if Vi and Caitlyn are versus Jinx,
I don't think Contracts is going to want anything to do with
they
it.
get one additional gold for killing each other.
And, I think Contracts could have potentially R'd and then flash instead of flash R'ing. Maybe could have like insect someone into that fight and it could have been a little bit different there. Yeah. But the early game is just going
Welcome back, Senpai.
disastrous for SR here. I don't think.
Oh no, not you hit a foot on the door.
At least it should be
Oh no. Oh my gosh, Senpai.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you all patched up?
Draft. You have literally one frontliner, and he can't frontline unless his ultimate is
Oh my
available.
gosh.
So just a very tough situation to have to navigate.
Did
for
you
Shopify
make sure everything was
after losing
like
that
clean
ulti there in the
properly and all of that?
scuffle. Palafox almost has Tibbers ready to go here.
Holy
yet again.
moly.
Gakdos drops the equalizer.
That sounds like it
Overheats and tries to go
hurts
further towards
so bad.
Fudge, who goes between worlds here, finds a little
Something
bit of
similar with
advantage
Sin and
onto
Thresh, I
Gakdos,
think,
but
no?
gets slowed down by the
They
Electro
exchange
Harpoon before he
like
can threaten
souls.
something lethal.
Yeah, ends up just being a trade of ults there, but Fudge will maintain
No, like
some priority,
Xin Zhao
of
is
course.
fine
Gakdos has
now,
DP, so
Minu.
honestly, it doesn't really matter. And with Fudge having spent the ult, it's not like he can dive him, so he can even collect the wave. Not going to be too big of an issue. So, Dokle, you talked about, obviously, early game, we can all see
Yeah.
not going well. If you're playing
The Dragons.
this game from Shopify's point of view, what are you looking at as kind of the main ways you want to try to...
Rengar and Kha'Zix also have one when they're facing each other.
Dragon team fight where they need a positioning advantage here. Crucially, they don't have cleanse on their AD carry, so maybe an anti-flash play onto one of their carries.
Ash and Sejuani, when they're facing each other, whoever kills one gets the
try
crown.
to pick a priority target before the fight happens, or like with the vision advantage as they're face checking stuff. That's going to be their way back into the game because SR are going to need to stack dragons if they have any chance of winning this game.
All right, Shopify, that next dragon is going to be spawning in less than 2 minutes from now. They did, of course, remember, lose all three of the grubs to FlyQuest. Gakdos and Fudge both back up here in the top lane. The important thing to note, though, is that Gakdos did use his teleport to get back to that position. Meanwhile, Fudge kept his, decided to walk all the way back. So that could be a difference.
Plants
if a
vs.
fight does
Zombies,
break
that's
out
so
down there with the
cute.
Dragons. Could be an edge for Shopify.
I didn't know that.
Unless FlyQuest
Yeah,
wants to
Jin and
walk
Hui.
Gakdos down there the long way beforehand. Quad also on the Talia, still has the Weaver's Wall available.
Oh, really? I didn't know that they had one, Alyssa. But I definitely remember like the video about them fighting and all of that. That's such a good video. We should watch that video after this
In a
game.
lot of cases, you would be like, well, you know, you really want to get out on the map and make those plays. But in this case, because they feel like they have such a scaling advantage, I think as long as
A lot of the League of Legends videos are so
Quad's going to
good.
be really, really happy. You can see Inspired is actually first to complete his Sundered Sky even. So even though he kind of sacrificed a little himself, of course, he did get that kill. And is going to be in a pretty strong spot already on the Poppy. Shiv is done. Archangels is done. Those one-item power spikes are coming through. It is a slight gold lead for Shopify, but when you're taking into consideration
Okay,
the
so
comps,
Masu started Static Shift, just something to keep in
if you're on the FlyQuest
mind.
side and you're playing from this spot, would you prefer to fight at this next dragon, or would you rather look towards a potential third dragon to
Wow, half his HP bar,
It
bro.
kind of depends on how the vibe is. If it looks fightable, if you have enough vision on that side, then you can definitely go for it because a Poppy ult could kick maybe 1 or 2 people out if you land a really good one, and then a Talia wall could separate the fight where you have a number advantage on one side. So it's definitely, they have options. They're not forced to contest it by any means, but if it does look fightable and the opportunity is there, they could sneak away one.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, Poppy Talia is also just such a strong team fighting combo. You know, you talked about the ability to ult people out on Poppy, but also just charging them into the rocks is so strong.
Well, hold on now, B-Boy.
Dang, that ult did no damage.
Go in for some quick trading here.
I'm curious to see what Masu builds second. Is Static first? Is it Black Cleaver second?
Both summoner spells defensively from B-Boy alongside the heal and the ultimate from Seos. Shopify Rebellion going to go ahead start up this second Drake here. Contracts leading a charge on that one, but Quad is on the approach from the side. Shopify are going to have to be careful. Busio Still looking to see if there's an angle for anything. Palafox has made his way over to the fight now as Quad skateboards around the back side of the pit.
Oof.
Culling dropped by B-Boy. Inspired's going to block up most of that, so the Busio still has enough health to possibly participate with.
Yeah,
Shopify
I think it's
Rebellion
their
have the
drag.
pretty low, and they will be able to secure that.
Okay, Contract's no
Contract
flash.
wants to jump in and find a kill. Inspired at 100 HP. They're going to kill him
Ooh,
off.
this doesn't look
Contract
good.
Continuing to chase after Quad. Lee needs a little bit more damage. Not quite going to find it. Now they're just going to take their exit. They'll take the kill. They'll take the Drake. Honestly, good sequence there for Shopify.
Yeah, it works out really well for Shopify. I guess it was just FlyQuest a little bit nervous to commit because Fudge has TP advantage on top side, so they didn't want to fully go in for it. But I kind of was surprised with how they ended up playing it. Like, they were staying around for so long, but if you're not going to commit to it, it's always better to just push out the waves and play for something else. And it felt like they kind of got trapped in that in-between situation where they'd force summoners, they'd force an ulti, and felt like, hey, maybe we can contest anyway, but didn't want to fully commit. So they kind of just end up staying around, giving over the dragon without a contest, and giving over a kill.
Yeah, they kind of did the worst of both worlds, as you're saying, right? It's, you know, it just trade between one or the other. Oh, Fudge. Is that gonna be, oh, the barrier comes
Wow.
out. It could, oh my god.
He actually
12
survived.
health
If he
points.
doesn't barrier that, he
So
dies to
close.
that. Leandri's 100%, 15 HP.
He went down to
Masu
12.
nearly dropped, but stays alive somehow. And there's no range on Shopify to try to snipe him down from this position. That is one thing about the composition of Shopify. These damage dealers are not long range. Lucian's a short range AD carry. Annie and Aurora, not particularly long range mages. If this Senna gets to the point where he has 120, 140 stacks, I
Wait,
don't know
does
how
it
anybody's
really?
supposed to reach him, especially not through an
It turns into a witch hat?
Yeah, and I mean, when like
Where did you
Rocket
read
and
that
these
one
sorts
at?
of, extra tools come through to kind of help to absorb that, it's going to be a lot more difficult as well. He did pick up another dagger, so I am
That's so
assuming that he's just
cute.
going to be going into a rapid fire second. I wouldn't have been surprised to see just like Black Cleaver second for a little bit more HP against this kind of an upfront burst team, but clearly feeling confident that he's going to be able to stay safe regardless.
Yeah, and to talk about Shopify side, I think they're doing a good job of, even though they are short range, they are contesting these objectives, which
I wish
will
there was
force
an Ornn in this
FlyQuest
game.
to, you know, come and fight them, or they're just going to take the objective. So Shopify are doing what they need to do if they were to win this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they have a slight gold lead. They do have that 2 dragon advantage. And I always feel like in games like this, where you are getting outscaled, where you have the early dragons, the third
Does
dragon becomes the
Ornn
pivotal
get
moment
to
of the game,
pick
where, you know, if FlyQuest
what
can take one dragon and
item
kind of
he
stall it out, you often
upgrades?
hit that benchmark.
Because
where you
now
know
that
you
there
have
are
to
no
outscale your opponents, a
mythics.
couple items come through. But if you can get that third dragon, all of a sudden, it can get really difficult. You know, you're putting so much pressure on your opponents to come to you and fight before they're ready.
Quad could be in a little bit
No,
of danger down
is it
here,
just
though.
the
Wind
first
becomes
item
a
in
nice
the slot?
sidestep there, Quad. Avoiding that one is the difference between life and death, especially since his flash still not off of cooldown from the previous usage. But it does mean with contracts on the bottom half of the map, FlyQuest feel empowered to start the Rift Herald on the top side river. Seos and B-Boy still in that position here in mid lane, wanting to get the wave shoved out. Herald's going to go ahead, lose patience, and reset, as FlyQuest don't want to overcommit to this just yet.
Yeah, and they didn't have mid lane prio. That's the main reason, is Masu's fully shoved in. If he moved, he would be giving up this whole wave and potentially even a lot of tower damage. So even though they make this play on bot side, the mid lane prio that this solution has given them allows them to still contest and maybe even get this Herald. So that's some of the value that you can see pros really
Yeah, not
place
all
on this
items
Lucian
are
army.
upgradable.
Exactly, that's what you were talking about even back in the draft. Yeah, you like having Lucian's powerful, quick trading potential during the laning phase, but the way that you utilize him
Masu
in
lost
mid-game.
R.I.P. Masu.
Masu taken out by Fudge. Nicely done there to find the kill on the enemy AD carry. And now at the center out of the way, hold on.
R.I.P. Palafox.
Falls inspired, gets one back in the top lane right after. So it'll be a 4 versus 4 here
R.I.P.
for the Herald.
Rift Herald.
If FlyQuest wants to fight it, they are making their way down here, but the Herald is down to 5k. Fudge looking for a pincer angle potentially as Quad fires off the Weaver's wall. Cuts contracts off from the rest of the team, but he's far enough away from FlyQuest. He's still feeling safe. The Herald is going to reset its patience here yet again, as Masu is just about to respawn, make his way back out onto the map. Considering he's got that global
I
ulti,
see
Shopify
her.
Rebellion
I'll
don't
need to
wanna
make sure that my
overextend
IE is
themselves
always
now,
in the first
as
slot
they
then.
still are finding angles for plays.
Yeah, we didn't get to see how he lost his flash just prior to this, so I'm not sure exactly what happened, if that he had to flash a bubble or
Yeah,
something
Rumble
like
has
that.
a crush on
But I didn't
Tristana, but
actually see, you know,
Tristana is
where he
dating
lost his flash,
Timo.
but once his flash was down,
But he
easy
won't leave her
setup. You know, Fudge
alone.
comes in from behind, they let the culling go, and they do get that kill. And then it's just an angle on top side to look for a
Yeah, I mean,
counterplay.
I don't know what Palafox is doing. He's contesting the lane when his team
First
is making
slot.
a play on mid with 4. So, you know, I mean, I'm a caster. I could be wrong. You know, I might not know what I'm talking about if Palafox hears this, but
Right,
I don't think I was the right
Roki.
player.
Well, he did end up going down, so does get punished for it, but at the very least didn't waste flash or anything like that.
Yeah.
And Masu getting chunked out pretty heavily here in mid lane.
Okay, guys, maybe we don't do
once that
the...
rapid fire is done, this is how he lost his flash earlier, so he was trying to move over, I guess, to support
Maybe we don't do the Senna ADC.
You know, we have been
It's not looking so T right now.
Here for FlyQuest, but at the same time, it does come down to
Yeah,
execution
Tristana
as
is
well.
dating
Like, I
Teemo.
think there's a factor where you do outscale, and it also comes down to execution.
I don't know. I told homegirl it's not worth it.
They're under the threat of the culling from B-Boy, so that's another major tool that FlyQuest now don't have. And the Rift Herald is still alive on the map. And that critical third Drake that we're talking about, Shopify is currently taking it uncontested.
I'm about Hut 2, 3, 4. Captain Teemo on duty.
It will come down to execution, even though
All right.
might have a slight
Come on, girl.
advantage.
Stand up.
The better player,
Stand
or
up.
the better team fighting team will usually end up on top.
Okay, FlyQuest
Technically, there are no good men Yordles to choose from.
Charging back
So
towards Palafox afterwards, wants to get a little bit of extra distance away from the rest of Shopify Rebellion, since Palafox had already used his spell rotation, and that does provide Inspired with an escape route. So that
Nuh-uh, Acro.
secured for the side of Shopify in trade for the Rift Herald, going FlyQuest.
I didn't even know that Scuttle Crab had a dance. We're gonna have to test that after this game.
Back coming out from the Senna. It's a 1-for-1 trade overall, but the Feat of Warfare critically goes over to FlyQuest.
Yeah, pretty good read there from FlyQuest. You know, Masu has been getting attacked non-stop, right? You know, we have been seeing Busio move around the map, as he very often does. And Masu, I think one of his strengths is that he's hard to punish.
No, I want the best for my girl Tristana, and Heimerdinger and Teemo and Rumble are not cutting it.
And help get that kill back.
Kled is an old man, elderly, if you will.
Now FlyQuest just back.
Absolutely not.
The resources here in their jungle as those blue buffs are respawning for both sides. Honestly, solid first 20 minutes here from Shopify Rebellion. They've had that
why
very
blue
modest
buff?
gold lead the entire time of somewhere between a couple
I'll
hundred
allow
up to almost
Ziggs.
1,000. They've got
They're
Soul
both
Point. They
like
just
they
secured
both like
themselves the
bombs.
empowered boots. Now,
I'll
as long
allow
as they don't go
Ziggs.
near
I mean,
Otacon,
match made in
I
heaven,
do think
honestly.
they've got a pretty solid shot.
Yeah, definitely stay away
I'll
from
allow
that.
Nar.
Shopify should have been.
I feel
fine
like Nar's too like
giving the Herald for the third dragon. I think it was a bit weird for Palafox to TP
silly.
after the dragon or the Herald was conceded. I mean, but I think they're in a really good spot. I think everyone's gonna try to like save flashes here.
Okay, but Ziggs loves throwing bombs. Tristana loves shooting bombs. They're a match made in
In
heaven.
a little bit of a lull period now.
What about
Especially
Kinnan?
since Otacon is down there
I'll
in
allow
the bottom
Kinnan.
side river. If you end up baiting FlyQuest in and you get a big team
Yeah,
fight
Rumble
win,
is
you
in
take
love
the
with
Dragon Soul, and
Tristana.
Otacon's right there and you get that too, all of a sudden this game goes from feeling close to feeling totally doomed for FlyQuest.
Yeah,
so.
we had one
But
yesterday where
Teemo,
we got,
come
like,
on, girl.
3 objectives all in succession.
Come on, girl.
We got
That's your
Dragon,
type.
walk to Baron, and then walk to Otacon after.
That's your type, girl.
I've never had that happen.
Oh, just like Merry Christmas on Summoner's Rift.
Yeah.
We're calling again, used by B-Boy, keeping the pressure on here in the mid lane. That tier
Rygar
1 turret
and
still
Lulu?
standing, but
Really?
not with a whole lot of HP, about 1/3 remaining.
Why are
on
we
it.
restricting her to
Shopify wanna keep
Yordles?
the pressure on.
Interracial
2.5
relationships.
minutes until
Tristana
the Great Soul
X-Set.
spawns. As we check in on the itemization here, we do see the second fully completed item done there for B-Boy with the rapid fire cannon.
You are so
can
right.
See on the other side, Seraph's Embrace fully evolved alongside the Rylai's for quad on the Talia, but everybody else still working towards getting those second full items.
Wait, I didn't know Talon was one of the
and I feel like that
siblings.
could be a big difference for this upcoming fight if one side has everybody hitting those second item completions and the other doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely. You talked about how you think Rumble is the best top laner right now. This is the Rumble record in LTA North this split. Are you surprised?
B-Boy has been playing pretty well recently,
I'm
Curve.
surprised Rumble hasn't been nerfed enough. Like, that's what I'm surprised about.
Last nerf not enough?
It's not. It's really not. I don't think anything really has
What if you're me
changed
and
too
you're
much.
bad at Rumble, you know? Think about the little folk.
You know, I could see that, Acro. She
that's a
finds
lot.
Poppy and Tristana a bit too serious.
For that problem.
But yeah,
I don't know about
14-2
Tristana being too serious, though.
Very, very high win rate.
Pretty
So
good.
Lulu
And,
just
this
a
includes,
silly
you know,
old
like,
girl
not
who
only the
likes
good teams
doing
playing,
anything
it
then.
includes everyone, right? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure. So
that's across the league.
Yeah,
it
so
has,
it's
been played 16 times and it won 14 of those.
Yeah, I think the champs balance.
2 losses, 1 from Impact and 1 from Castle.
Yeah, that's what, 88% win rate on the champ? That feels a little strong.
Quick map.
That feels a little high, maybe.
I see Doklan there, 2-0.
Okay,
yeah. Boosting that win rate.
You're doing your job.
Yeah.
Contribute to the cause. Shopify Rebellion, their cause is to earn this Dragon Soul, and it's less than 60 seconds away. Fudge.
Shopify really trying to win this game, huh?
Curse here with that 45-second timer now to go. Malignance also completed for Palafox, so he's going to have the double burn. There's those 2-item power spikes that I was talking about being so important, but Gakko's also has the Shadow Flame. Koenig Rookern also there for Inspired. FlyQuest are completing their second item power spikes too. Rapid Fire Cannon done for Senna. So it looks like both teams are locking in for this Dragon Soul.
And Gakko's going a very glass cannon build, so I'd be, if I'm on Shopify side, I would be like, let's focus this guy, because he has no defense at all. If any gets a flash play on him, then that's all that gold lead completely down the drain. So controls of the side lanes will be really important. Whoever has vision setup is going to be really favored. Right now, Shopify have the control, and they have rapid fire illusion, so contesting these small pockets of vision, he has a range advantage, so it's going to be really beneficial.
And as much as we've talked about scaling, Masu doesn't even have that many stacks on Senna, so it's not like they've hit some critical break point here where he's just going to be able to outrange everyone. You can see Palafox is trying to look for an angle, but Busio has been marking him.
Okay, quad fires the Weaver's Wall, forces Shopify all the way back, but the wall is going to collapse.
Vex had a crush on Viego?
Fully secured, so Contract steps up. He's got the rest of the Rebellion right behind him. Busio takes Blast Cone over the wall as the Equalizer is summoned down, but again,
I didn't know that.
Effect. It's just stalling. FlyQuest still trying to fight this as Busio pops the Unbreakable Will. Dawning Shadow over the top. Lots of damage onto Palafox, and he's going to drop as Gakko's creates a little bit of extra space. Inspired under pressure. He's got to try to stay alive.
Okay, so we get the dragon. We stop Soul.
It's a 1-for-1 trade overall, but FlyQuest critically stopped the Soul.
Yeah, and they're able to even get a charge down.
And they only lost their support.
Palafox got taken out before he
Shopify
really do much
lost
of anything.
their
He
mid
dropped Timber
laner
before he died, but it was only on Inspired. Wasn't very effective there. And Shopify really punished, with that initial engage onto Palafox, shut him down big time.
And these type of fights is why FlyQuest remain undefeated. It's like pressures against the wall. They have to win this fight, or the game's gonna be really hard. And they just clutch up in these team fights at the right time, right when it needs to happen.
So talk us through this fight. What do you think went right for FlyQuest?
I think they just got on the Any. Like, Any was not able to get the damage off in this fight, crucially, and then yeah, he pretty much died, only got the ult off, and I think it's really bad positioning from Christian. I think he should be hiding in the pink ward bush and then try to make a flank play, get a flash on one of their backline with the carries, especially when they don't have cleanse. So I think he's gonna, not be happy with how that team fight went, and he's gonna try to adapt for the next team fight here.
I mean, credit to Busio and Inspired. It's Busio finding him with the flash combo. Inspired flash stuns him against the wall. They lock him up, and they're able to burst him down. And to talk more about Busio and Inspired, there has been a lot of conversation about, player of the year coming up in the LTA. And a lot of people believe that these two are potentially the best two players in the league, or that they have the potential to win this award. Talk me through your thoughts on
Wait,
Busio
why
and Inspired,
Acro?
and who you would be voting for.
Italy fine, and I think we can all agree on
sure
that.
Is between these two, and it kind of depends
Italy
on what
bad
you're kind of
AF.
basing off of. If it's the leadership qualities that you're attributing,
Do we all
more,
agree?
I think Inspired gets it.
During one of her
clearly,
adventures,
and I think
Lulu
it's, like,
loses a
mechanically
key,
and,
a
the creative
powerful
angles,
artifact, and
I think
Tristana was
Luzio's,
concerned the
right
entire
up there with the
time,
best in terms
but
of how he
Lulu
finds,
used her magic to
great
find
angles,
it, so
playing
that's
around
why she
vision.
thinks
So I
Tristana
think
is
both of them do their
serious.
job at a really high level, and both
Because
are
she
deserving of
cared?
this, award.
Do you think there's something to, all these kind of like role swap players to support who are finding a lot of success there? Obviously, Core JJ famously did it. Afromu even way back in the day. Busio was a mid laner who went to support. Like, there's been a lot of examples of great players who started in one role, swapped to support.
Facts, and
people seem to be like, oh yeah, they have really good mechanics, these role swap supports.
I think it's just more of game knowledge. I think you're just more aware of how other roles function, and it's a big team fight here.
B-Boy in a little bit of danger, popped both summoner spells to get away from the Reaver's Wall. Now fires the culling back at Quad and forces a flash from him in return. Shopify Rebellion grouping
My
up
reflexes
to defend their
wanted
AD
to
carry.
ping
FlyQuest knocking both summoners
that
off
Lucian
of
just
pretty
flashed.
big, though, to try and curb that aggression he's been playing with the entire game. We're always seeing him step up. We're always seeing him go for
I was
poke.
about to
Now
use
we're
my
seeing the
mouse
icon
and
get started
click on
as Inspired
Lucian's
chases
flash.
after Palafox. Monster's coming in to try to provide a little bit of extra damage, but He's not going to get there in time. The Otacon already down to half HP. FlyQuest is coming in. They want to stop this before Shopify can complete the objective. Gakkos drops down the ulti with the Dawning Shadow flying through, but Gakkos is going to be killed off here immediately. Quad looking for Fudge and Contracts, who are both very, very low. Busio trying to control Zeus and B-Boy.
Somebody kill Contracts!
Almost, but Busio swoops in to save him as B-Boy also falls. Quad finds one
Holy
more rock,
moly.
and Shopify Rebellion have collapsed. They make the mistake of going to the Otacon, and it proves fatal. FlyQuest pick up a 4 for 1.
Yeah, you called it out, but that
all right, so that is going to be the turning fight of this game.
Close. They do make the call to collapse on Gakkos, but he did a great job with the equalizer here, placed it really, really well. So everyone from Shopify is chasing through it, just getting roasted up. Yes, you burst them down, but then the sustain here from Xin Zhao, showing why it is such a popular pick with the Sundered Sky. Goes back in, sustaining for such a long time here onto Quad, but then watch as Fudge comes back in, flashes in, hits the combo, but the level up to 16, saving Quad.
Insane.
FlyQuest just mopping up Shopify, and that may be the straw that broke the camel's back.
And even here at the very end, Inspired using Tibbers as a tackle target to close the distance to Palafox. To
It is pretty bright. I'll agree with that.
The Shopify lead has been shut down. That 200, 300, 400 gold lead they've had for what feels like the last 10 or 15 minutes is now a 2,000 gold lead for FlyQuest, who managed to also tie up the flower count, empower the petals that they've collected through taking the Otacon. That was a major blunder from Shopify Rebellion.
And I mean, now you want to talk about scaling. You're seeing the Infinity Edge come in. You're seeing 3 items in for
And that
Talia,
might
3
cost
items
them
are
the
in
game.
for the Poppy as well. FlyQuest is online.
Because if you give FlyQuest an inch,
is like, why did Shopify decide to do that? Because they had a flash advantage on Talia off that mid play, right? And Annie had flash for if she saved it for the next this dragon that's coming up right now. If they just played normal and got position and got control on the dragon, they'd be in a very advantageous position with flash advantage, where Annie could just find someone on the back line with their flash. So really questionable decisions here. I don't know if maybe they feel pressured to progress the game, but I think. But yeah, that's definitely going to be the game loser here if they FlyQuest do win it from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, Otacon's so interesting because it's dangerous enough that you can easily throw if you go there, but it's easy enough to take that people feel like they can start it even when it's possible to contest.
Ooh, nice flash from Inspired to find the
Inspired is so disgusting, y'all. He's actually a goated jungler.
Guarantee the engage. That's enemy mid laner down for 40 seconds. That's flash forced out of the Xin Zhao now as well. Stun into the wall again, this time on Contracts as FlyQuest.
Ooh, he's not dying though, guys.
But Inspired's got to back away. Contracts is tanky enough to survive. B-Boy wants to go after Gakkos.
He's
hits
just
him with
too
most
big.
of a culling, but not enough to threaten lethal damage. So FlyQuest will take the 1-for-0 trade across the map. The thing that Shopify get back is at least they secure the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane.
Yeah, they do get that tier 1 tower, and it was
they subbed out Whippo this game for Gakkos.
Extremely tough to actually knock down.
I got his name right
able
this
to
time.
survive in that moment. FlyQuest, though, finding another pick on Palafox, and that has kind of felt like a lot of the story of the game is them being able to catch Palafox in these positions, you know, burst him down, be able to kind of preempt the play, so he's never actually finding access to those backline targets. And FlyQuest are really good at punishing any sort of mistakes, any sort of mispositioning. And Palafox definitely has been getting preyed on a bit this game.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely making it easy for them. I will say that. But I think, yeah, I mean, I don't think Christian is having the best game. You know, as a caster, I might be wrong about that. Again. But
I am not associated with these comments. As someone who has to cast more than one game.
Are you saying that as a caster, Azale?
No, I'm saying that as a person. Oh man, no. I mean, it's tough, right? You got to walk the line between talking about, you know, how you feel about the game and not, you know, going too far with it. But yeah, no, he's definitely not having his best game, and I'm sure that he would agree with that. Now the question now is, can they problem solve their way out of this? Because otherwise, you're down 2-0 against FlyQuest, and you have to reverse sweep, which is an incredibly difficult situation because they've kind of thrown out two different drafts. You know, game one was like, all right, we're just going to play safe and we're going to scale and we're going to try to team fight you. Game two is like, all right, we're going to go really aggressive and we're going to kind of.
So the only objective on the board right now is Baron. Otacon was taken. Dragon coming up in 2 minutes.
Seems like it may have struck midnight.
And if FlyQuest gets this dragon, they will then be on Soul Point in addition to Shopify. If Shopify gets this dragon, that is Soul. So it's a very high stakes dragon. This one and the next one, because regardless, either next dragon is Soul Dragon, definitely, or next dragon is Elder Dragon.
To provide the damage and guarantee that
So the next two dragons, very important.
5 seconds. FlyQuest are heading towards the topside river for control over the Baron pit.
And Quad, on contrast, his Talia games recently has been doing really well. Hasn't died yet. Just following up the play every time. So he's been playing really well in this series so far.
Yeah, I agree. Both games, I think he did a really good job. You know, was able to put a lot of pressure on. And this is, of course, warded. They see that they are on the Baron.
Okay, calling there towards Quad. The Busio is going to block most of it. Busio's already down. Beautiful pick.
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion. That could have been such a dangerous situation, but they play it wonderfully. B-Voi's damage, the Infinity Edge on this Lucian, providing so much pressure, forcing Quad to step further
Holy moly,
back.
Contracts is disgusting. Inspired
is way behind enemy lines, and he should be taken down now as well.
That's definitely Baron. That's Baron, and I think they can translate that into Soul as well.
I mean, how did the Inspired even get in that position? I'm kind of confused as to how he ended
I'm
up
pretty
over
sure they
on that
translate
side.
that
I guess
into
just a cutoff, didn't have flash to get
Dragon
out.
Soul.
And Busio, underestimating the damage coming in, didn't want to pop his ult, you know, was just trying to kind of tank that up for his team, gets exploded, and just like that, Shopify get the Baron.
And there is a small frame where Alistar isn't ulted. Like, it takes him a little bit to cast the ult, and he just got bursted within that time frame. So I'm sure he was caught off guard by that. I think everyone is. And yeah, just like that, the game has completely turned here for Shopify.
Yeah, and this is inspired how he got caught out. So, you know, he was trying to kind of walk down, but didn't feel like he had the angle. So ends up just trying to run back around. And at this point, realizes, all right, I'm going to get knocked down if I try to just walk out. So charges back in, trying to see if he can find a way out. Had no flash. So great pick. And now Shopify have another lease on life. They have a real shot here to try to play for Soul.
Uh-oh. Hello.
With that Baron buff, we're
gonna refresh, make sure we're live.
This guy is primed for success. Lord Dominic's regards fully completed here as well for the extra armor penetration for anybody on the front line. FlyQuest.
I'm using a Sennheiser X Jubilee 58X.
Shopify still going to have to approach. Gakkos needs
Goodbye,
to get away from this.
Gakkos.
The calling from B-Voy forcing out the stasis immediately, and Gakkos is going to drop.
fam.
B-Voy goes on a killing spree, and now FlyQuest are staring down the barrel of a 4v5. Shopify still approaching further, and B-Boy, 2 bullets, and it's 2/3 of Masu's health. This Lucian is not messing around.
I don't think Lucian is going to get outscaled this game, but what is that damage? And yeah, Shopify are going to pick up Soul here with a nice pick onto Gakkos. I thought that ward was giving enough information to FlyQuest, or maybe they can make a nice play, but it wasn't enough. And
that's Baron,
Shopify
that's Soul,
completely in control
as
of the game.
predicted.
Yeah, I mean, Gakkos gets picked off. Hasn't been having the biggest impact, I think. You know, you have to say. Obviously, a lot of pressure subbing in a moment like this.
Yeah, don't try Senna.
That means FlyQuest decide, you know what, we're not going to fight for it. It was a great play by B-Boy. He is missing his flash, so we'll see if FlyQuest can then,
I don't like the build order.
Gakkos, punish
Static
that
shiv into RFC, into LDR, and then IE.
It's not even close. Like B-Boy right
I don't
now
rock with that.
is kind of 1v9. This guy is putting so much pressure on and is really the reason that they got the Baron with that big pick on Busio.
I feel like
He's the reason
there
that they get the Soul with
is
that
an
pick onto
explanation
Gakkos,
out there, but I
and
don't
kinda
remember
just
what it was,
taking over.
Minu.
And now even has the GA off of that kill, so now you have to kill him twice.
And don't forget, this is the same game where Inspired was putting that attention towards bottom lane early, wanting to pressure this Lucian and Nami, wanting to stop them from being able to control the game, but it did not matter. B-Boy was still winning individually in that lane. After the help for the FlyQuest side, he was having great presence in mid lane the entire mid game, constantly keeping the pressure on, chunking out Quad, chunking out Masu. And
Yeah,
now
that's a big
he's
boy
set up to
Lucian
potentially
for
be able to
sure.
carry this game
B-Boy
and
has
tie
been
up this
playing
series for
pretty
Shopify.
stellarly
But it's not over
recently.
until the next explodes. Shopify still have to close this out with their Dragon Soul, with their 2,000 gold lead. Baron, 3 minutes from now, and we'll see if FlyQuest can find a way to turn this back around. A couple of good picks, good plays from Shopify have really knocked the wheels off the car for them here.
Yeah, now it's just going to be see if Shopify can try to get some of these outer tier 2s gone, and then just another waiting game here for the Baron. Oh, Fudge in trouble. Not going to be able to get away with the ult here, so that's risky. That's the second time he almost got caught there, so got to keep his eye out for Inspired.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say, even though Masu is definitely not having a fast stacking game by any means, it's almost a 40-minute game, which means you're going to get a lot of stacks, right? And he's closing in on 100 stacks, which always to me feels like this breakpoint where all of a sudden you're just getting poked from so far away that it's very, very difficult to respond. You know,
What's going on, Munchie? How are you doing?
Especially, you know, with that rapid fire you can do from
How many
so far
stacks are on Senna? 94.
They can nullify most of that poke.
A solid 94
I'm
stacks.
not sure what the average is in like a 35+ minute game for Senna Souls, but
25 minutes is like 70-ish, 75-ish is the average in pro play. So this is definitely quite slow for pro play, especially because usually it accelerates as you're kind of fighting more in the later stages of the game.
And I mean, a huge part of that, right, is what I was talking about with B-Boy and his presence in the mid lane after, you know, the laning phase was over, constantly chunking out Masu, making it so dangerous for him to sit underneath the turret and try to farm.
And I'll also say, to me, like, I love playing Senna. It's such a big difference when you're playing against a melee support versus a range support. It's really hard to soul stack in lane against these double ranged lanes because you just get slammed in a lot of the trades. So it does slow down your acceleration a lot.
Okay, Fudge once again in trouble, but the low cooldown on that ulti gets him right back.
I am doing great.
Yep, he is just so fast.
We are watching LTA, and then we're gonna play some League of Legends for ourselves.
The line there well, where you know, he
but it looks like we might be going to a game 4 rather than a quick 3-0, unless FlyQuest seems to lock in
Fudge
here.
Has been having a very quiet game. He's playing through the side lanes. You know, he's not doing a lot of flashy stuff, but you do hit a certain point in the game on Aurora when you have this much AP, and you look over at someone like Masu who has no resistance. You can, if you hit that full combo, sometimes just one-shot a carry, and that is something that is always going to be a difference maker in these fights.
I'm going to predict Seos is going to get caught out, and that will cost Shopify the game. Okay, a little prediction.
In 2 minutes, and that is
Let's see what
such a
happens.
point of contention.
Yeah, if we could toggle the vision here to see what FlyQuest see, it's completely dark here. So it's going to be a while for... I'm not sure how they're going to contest this vision here. They're going to try to go down mid and make them show. So, but it's completely dark, and
Fudge goes in for an early ulti, but he doesn't get a lot of value out of it. Does get a little bit of a chunk on Busio there at the back end of things. Palafox waiting inside the brush. Masu just nearly loses his entire life to the fast combo there from B-Boy. As now, though, that Lucian being forced to flash away thanks to the unraveled earth from Quad. That could
on
be
Masu.
a big deal in this upcoming fight.
That was two passive autos.
He lost his flash there. And it's still dark for FlyQuest and Inspired. Just going to face check in, and yeah, it looks really tricky because how are they going to walk in?
Okay, Inspired critically not getting caught in that bubble though from Seos as he approached. Fudge in some danger, does not have the Between Worlds ready to go.
That's a console diff, feels like, again, doesn't have to use the flash. He's just a little bit too fast, just kind of outran that Senna route here. And it's obviously very difficult to approach when you don't have the vision, but I think FlyQuest doing a good job, you know, keeping Shopify around here. And B-Boy without flash now has to be a lot more careful with that flash available on Busio. There's always the threat of if you dash forward, you might just get flash comboed.
Inspired also wrapping around, because remember, if Inspired is
Wow,
on top
the way
of
they
B-Boy,
traded spots,
away,
they weaseled their way into that jungle. Palafox found Quad.
But they don't kill him off just yet. The Seekers is enough to keep Quad alive for now.
Quad's dead.
But immediately as he tries to retreat, Shopify Rebellion is
Okay,
waiting on
they
a mid lane.
take out Annie.
Shopify still looking for a little bit more.
Masu looking for B-Boy, not able to find it. Masu, you're going to die here. You do not have the auto attack
But he
speed.
can't quite kill him off. It's a 2-for-1 for Shopify Rebellion.
That is
So
a
they
big
lose
fight
Quad
there for Shopify.
and Busio.
They do get a couple kills here, but at the end of the day, there's no major objective that they're confident to actually go for. They're going down towards this Elder right now, and we'll see if it's going to be able to be contested at all. Inspired is still up and available. It
No,
does have his
Inspired.
flash, but gonna get picked.
Yeah, immediately, as soon as he approaches the area, he's forced to flash back away, and it's probably not even going to save him, except it does. 200 HP left. He barely gets away back to Masu, but now that means with the enemy jungler at death's door, Shopify Rebellion have
they're
total
just gonna
control of
do
the bottom
Elder.
side river. B-Void does an absolute ton of damage, and the Elder Dragon is already half dead.
I mean, it should be Elder and Baron. Masu and Gakkos are coming over, but
Dude,
I mean, this is desperation
B-Boy
hours.
is a
That
freaking
dragon
beast.
still dropping low as the culling took half of the HP from Gakkos.
Are you
Inspired
kidding me?
Back out on the map, trying to move over here, but FlyQuest knows they can't contest this. They'll take their red buff because that's all they're going to get. It's Elder Dragon, Dragon Soul, and a 4,000 gold lead for
B-Boy is a
Shopify Rebellion.
freaking
And if you thought that
beast.
Lucian was scary before, he's got Elder now, so 2 autos, and Masu might just get one shot. Yeah, actually one shot. So it's scary here now. I think Shopify will just look for any fight that they can take, because I think with Elder it just makes it super easy. You know, just fight, and you're bound to win.
Yeah, I mean, FlyQuest just want to try to delay, but then when they get the Baron, all of a sudden you can't delay anymore, right? Because then they're going to be at your base. I don't think there's any way they're going to contest this.
The culling is
turtle
culling.
up in the base, hope you can somehow weather the storm here, delay the Elder as much as possible. You can't fight for a minute 50, so Quad's going to go down towards that bottom lane. He ulted down there just to get the waves pushing, and they're trying to shove out these waves as much as they possibly can because they know every wave that you can delay is another one that you're staying alive.
Gakkos, you need to be careful.
Most one lane because they feel like they will just end the game with one team fight now, so they don't really care about
undoubtedly.
2 lanes or anything like that. Just fight them. They have to respond to you, and Shopify looking to put it.
Quad's still pushing.
Yeah. Quad's still going, but it's 2 Guardian Angels and Elder Dragon on everybody on Shopify Rebellion. It is so difficult to try to fight these guys, and they're immediately just going to bulldoze through the tier 3 turret in the top lane, the inhibitor right after.
I'm keeping my eyes on Palfox here. He does have flash, so looking for a big engage here out of him.
All right, Shopify Rebellion looking for their game-ending push. Palafox with a flash engage, and Gakkos is already down. Now they turn their attention to the rest of FlyQuest. The first Nexus turret falls. Shopify Rebellion so close to ending this second game. Contract's taken low, but he stays alive with the ulti here for now. B-Boy looking for a couple more kills.
B-Boy's too big.
And he's just blasting
B-Boy's too
everybody
big.
straight to hell. B-Boy and Shopify Rebellion will ace FlyQuest at the very
B-Boy's
end.
too big.
A triple kill for the Lucian. 15 to 11 in a 44-minute
Okay,
game.
so hear me out. We X-nay the Senna, and we lock in the Lucian.
On that Lucian, honestly, crazy stuff. Finds the pick that gets them the earlier Baron, finds the pick that gets them the Soul.
How do we feel?
Finds the picks non-stop throughout this
Thoughts?
game. B-Boy felt like he was just on another level.
Yeah, and he was ganked early game 2. Died
How about
level,
we
what was it,
never
2,
play
and he's
Senna
still
again?
Putting up this level of performance, his Lucian is very good.
It was some crazy stuff from B-Boy and Shopify Lounge. How are we feeling about a tied series?
Woo! Feeling good.
We're feeling great.
Feeling good about it, yeah.
His favorite champ.
True.
Thanks to your interview, Raz. B-Boy.
He got the Lucian. It was not the Ezreal. It cannot be pointed out that his Ezreal is not his favorite champ. It is indeed his Lucian. And
Yes.
we're all happy about that, right, Jack?
I'm so mad.
Jad is very mad.
I'm so upset. Like, I predict the sweep for FlyQuest.
Yep.
They haven't played Gakkos since the
DSG one,
second
yeah.
game of the split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His laning was fine,
Yeah.
but every critical pick down the stretch was them picking on Gakkos.
Yes. He's a rookie.
Shopify played fine.
What do you
But I will
like?
say,
He's a
I will
rookie.
say, it had a lot to do with the substitution.
It's a rough one. It's a rough one, especially for the fantasy heads.
Yes.
AKA
that I'm happy
Jad.
about.
Yes. So, like, overall, it was a pretty insane game, and I kind of want to hear the comp for that one. I wonder if... Oh, we do!
Right side. Oh, this guy's dead. Rumble dead. Hey, turrets. He thought it. Their backline's getting really chipper. Yeah. I'm looking Poppy. Poppy's dead. Poppy's dead. Poppy's dead.
B-Boy just popping the frick off.
Go, boys. Keep it going. Solution 100% win rate. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Wow.
Lucian,
Just got word that
100%
it's
win
78
rate.
days since FlyQuest lost a game.
No shot,
Domestically.
Shopify wins.
Pretty crazy.
Lucian just got out of
There's been
control.
0 days since they lost a game, but there's still been 78 days since FlyQuest lost a game with Whippo domestically.
That's true.
So I'm gonna hold on.
If you want to do that, you can do it.
We can talk about that. I do want to call out this week's Pagoda moment. featuring Shopify's 2 picks into Baron. So first it's going to be this pick onto Bucio when he
gets popped.
Shown on a ward. Yeah, and he gets absolutely popped by B-Boy and Contracts. And then Inspired is going to get caught out by Palafox's Annie on this top side right here. And this is what leads to the Baron that really, I think, turns things around for them. If you guys see a Pagoda-worthy play, let us know by spamming the Pagoda emote in chat, and we might run it. I think the big thing for me also is during
Speaking
this...
of, I want to try somebody said that if you dance as Tom Kench next to Scuttle Crab, it will dance. And I want to see if that's true. I want to see if that's true. So we're going to try it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They should let you play any champ, any skin in practice tool low key. Because then you'll know if you'll want to buy a skin. Okay. ITP here. I fast forward. Sure, why not 10 minutes?
It is the heart from which the darkest
There he is.
I have tastes that aren't easy.
I would like to play now. Dang, that man really just walking back and forth. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Wait, he really does. You can stop him from moving. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Wait, he not doing it.
To covet is to starve.
Wait, babes. Come back. I guess it's a one-time thing, guys. I guess it's a one-time thing. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, maybe there's a cooldown. I wonder if he gets hit, does he end up walking? Let's see. I'm gonna like just auto him for a little bit and then I'm gonna dance. I wonder if he hates me right now. No, he's still rocking with the crew. That's crazy. I did not know that was a thing. That is very funny. That is very funny. Scuttle knows how to get down. Y'all said KDA Ari. Let me get on my main account. I think I have KDA Ari. I'm logging in. I know it's taking a little bit. I am sorry. Should we also play a Doombot game while we're there? While we're in this intermission? All right, there we go. Okay, KDA Ari. Hello. Okay, there we go. Ari. ADA. Does it matter which KDA? Oh wow. I didn't know I had chromas like that. Dang. I like that. I wonder if I have the Jin skin now. Okay, y'all said blue buff. I will teleport the blue buff. And we will fast forward.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
One more.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
One more. Okay, here we go. Did y'all happen to lie? Okay, maybe it's the wrong skin. Maybe it's the wrong skin. Let me get the other skin. Maybe it's the wrong skin. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other one. All right, let's try this one. All right. We'll fast forward 3 times.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think it's Popstar Ari. Oh, not KDA Ari. It's Popstar Ari. Okay. You better run, 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 run. That song's kind of banger. Okay. We're trying Popstar Ari now. We're getting Popstar Ari. You better run, 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 run. Where's Popstar Ari? Dang, so many chromas. Nah, you're good. You're good. All right, 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Teleporting. We will fast forward 3 times.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Hey, it does work. Okay, you better hit your little Gangnam style. He said, hey, sexy lady. Okay, what's that finishing pose, shawty? Hey. Okay. Period. Does red buff work? Nah, red buff don't get down. Red buff don't get down. Okay, does enemy blue buff work? Hey, sexy lady. Oh, fuck Gangnam style. Yeah. Period. Okay, I'm loving these. I'm loving these. These are fun. These are fun. What other little Easter eggs do we have?
And there was quite a few people riding the bus there, and B-Boy was.
That was
driving.
very precious.
Great to FlyQuest members.
So you mentioned earlier in the day as well, Contracts and Palafox feeling people out in best of fives. How's the vibes after the game 2 win, and do you think they can build on that momentum?
I think they figured out how they want to fight. I think this game they, messed up a little
Welcome
bit.
back,
I think
jerks.
Palafox especially could position better.
Coffee and a
Annie.
cookie.
You really want to value not showing, so you catch people by
What kind of
surprise.
cookie?
And I think it will just, they're just figuring out how they want to fight, play for objectives, and what they can and cannot contest. Because I think at times they were contesting when they shouldn't, like the Rift Herald, where they were trying to get too greedy and get both. So it's just, I think they're feeling their way into the series.
Okay, now getting into this draft, you can see the Cassiopeia band sets up a Ryze first pick, no Pantheon. Azir Nico, no Cassio, Karma, Yone, and Vi is open to be taken by Red
I wonder
Side
what
if they
that
want
does to someone's ego. Like, you're known as a Cassio main, and your team bans Cassio to pick Ryze. It's like, what are we doing
Maybe
here,
they're
guys?
saving it for later.
No, but
kind of like that Galio ban in game 1. I almost feel like they're saving it for later in the series. Like they're banning it themselves
like,
so the
"Don't
other
steal
team
it
doesn't
from
get to
us."
play it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Galio. Speaking of which.
All right, there we have
Vi Galio combo.
Yeah, so FlyQuest or Shopify having the clear go button this time as well. Last game they had it with the Annie Flash. This time they have it with the Vi Galio combo. So they do have a style that they want to play to. Just make it simple and easy to team fight.
And already, if this hover goes through, Trundle
Okay,
will be
Choco
respawn.
Chip. Do you go to like a cafe or did you make it?
I think they could just take Sign here since Trundle's out of the pool, if they're okay with giving him Mesa. But that's another dive champ for Shopify if they do trade that. So a lot of dive here already on Shopify, and they could add more.
Is it too early to pick Xayah, do you think?
I'm not the balling expert here. I just stick to the top side.
I would say that, you got Ezreal, Xayah, and
yeah. I mean, Renekton is out, so you don't really care too much now of what else is available, unless Fudge has some sneaky counter pick that he's been practicing. But
I think Sarah's possible.
Solid, first 3 here for FlyQuest. They have early game priority, Trundle into the counter engage, and Mbessa is just a strong champion overall.
I wonder what.
What do you mean, Mina?
Start to ban here because
Aatrox, we were just talking about him.
Like the safe AD carries, Xayah, Ezreal, stuff like that, or they can just take away some of the disengaged supports that are available.
Oh, the airport lounge.
Yeah,
Valid.
which is roughly an even lane, I think. Pretty skilly.
How long is your
too much to happen.
time in the airport before your flight?
The comp looks pretty good for both sides. I think both sides have pretty good engage and disengage as well. So this will be. I don't think we're gonna see 0 kills in 15 minutes in this.
Yeah,
What is Masu's best
I
ADC?
appreciate that.
I
think his Kai'Sa's really good.
I've talked a lot about how I think how good I think Renata is into dive comps. I think
I can't remember who he
FlyQuest
said
really
his
well.
favorite
So
ADC
happy to
was.
see Shopify taking that off the board because the Renata into the Vi Galio in particular, or whatever they want to add to it, could have screwed them over pretty hard.
And I just do
I'm growing my hair out afro, and I told my friends that in a couple of years I could probably style it like Yasuo.
To pull the trigger. And so
Have I
you
made
see
myself a
the snap
liar?
on either the Mbessa or Ryze, and
I
they
mean,
can play through sides pretty well.
I think
mean,
you
that's
could.
Quite nice for them. Seems like the Renata does go, so the support ban does make sense there.
It depends
I'm really
on
interested to
how
see where
long
the
your
bot lane
hair
goes,
is right
because I was
now.
thinking that Masu would want to play something like Xayah. I feel like Fudge is probably mentioning that Ezreal looks good here to B-Boy, as apparently he always does, and now that Lucian is off the table. Cyberban is pretty nice against all the melee champions that Shopify has.
Yeah.
I think Xayah and Ezreal might be the trades here.
I boarded in half an
I'm not
hour,
sure. I
but
feel
gate
like
is
Ezreal
nearby,
didn't do
so
that
we
much
don't
damage.
depart till 4:45 supposedly.
Xayah obviously
Don't
has a
you
lot of
hate those
self-kill,
delays,
and,
man?
Both sides have a lot of dive threats, so
yeah.
The Rakan ban to take away the Xayah Rakan pairing. Also the engage as well. Good with Vi and Ziggs ban.
Ziggs take it down.
Okay, interesting. I do like Kai'Sa with the draft that Shopify Rebellion has for themselves, but it is B-Boy's favorite pick.
There we
It is
go.
his favorite
He's locked
pick.
it in.
Or is his team's
He's
favorite
smiling. Look, maybe they convinced him.
Yeah.
We're joking because I still think it's one of his, like alongside the Lucian,
Yeah.
absolutely one of his best champions. Fits really well with what they've already got locked in.
It's his most played Dokla, but he said he does not like playing Ezreal, which is pretty funny.
It's a job, you know, at the end of the day. He's got to clock in. All right, time for Ezreal. And the balling response.
Ooh, Kaiserel maybe if they want to dive in hard.
Yeah.
If we get the Masu Kaisa, it's a dub.
Dive here. It's just going to be a complete fist fight with these comps going right at each other.
Yeah.
Wrap it up, Shopify.
Because you're going into Galio Aatrox. And yeah, sure, Ezreal can be an easy.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, so I'm a little worried about that.
Well, it's not the shy Aatrox, and it's not season, like, what was it, 8 or whenever it was really that OP. I think Aatrox is a little weaker than he was back in his heyday. So it's still pretty good. I think whoever can go in first might be able to just one-shot someone. I think Aatrox.
Wrap it up, Shopify. No way they Yumi.
He has a lot of HP, but
I was about
there's
to
enough
say.
damage on this side where whoever they can, you know, just CC, they could just one-shot the first target.
I think it's a pretty balanced draft across the board, though. Like, I love the Braum 5th pick after they decided to go Kaiserel, especially with all the fist fighting that's going to be happening early with melee. The Braum passive is going to get so much value. But at the same time, just like having Trundle in these melee fistfights, I also feel
Ezreal
like
has
it's
always been banned.
I'm kind of happy that
in
we have this draft
my
both teams.
chat.
There's a lot of go-in champions, and hopefully, Dokla, surely this leads
Truly.
to fighting.
Does that sound like a...
No, FlyQuest is going to win every game Whippos it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's my prediction.
All right, well, damn.
Are you
Is it
sounding
yours?
the horn, Raz?
No.
Okay, casters.
But yeah,
Raz is done baiting
take
us.
it away.
Oh, those profane buffs.
Raz messing around. Who would have guessed it? There has to be like a rule around the air raid siren that once you start making the noise, you are locked in.
You can't crank halfway.
Because otherwise,
you gotta
yeah,
juice that
Can't
thing up.
stop cranking.
No. No, you can, especially in a place of work.
Let's,
Actually,
hey, game 3 is starting. Look at that. Wowee, fly
Wow.
All right, well, Whippo's back in. We'll
They're
see,
just having
how he's gonna do
too
here
much
against
fun today.
Fudge in that top lane. You know, obviously, if they just win all their matches with Whippo and then one game
Yumi
was
saw
lost to
like
Gecko,
3 nerfs in a row after one
but
pro
I don't
game.
think, you know, he
Who
was
played
like
her?
a major determining factor either way. I
Truly,
think he was kinda
Jerks.
just along for the
Truly.
ride of it in that game. And I will say that we were joking about it, but Whippo is going to make something happen for your team, right? That is one of the things that he brings the X factor. Like, if a game is slowly bleeding out, Whippo's going to make a play. Like, he's going to find those angles.
He's definitely not a passenger, that's for sure.
No.
He's a driver. Whichever way he's going to drive the game is definitely going to have an influence.
Might be into the wall, but he's going to be driving.
If he's a passenger at all, he's on the top of the car like Mad Max. That's the way it's going. But as we're waiting for the action to start, Raz is standing by for an interview with Shopify coach Revan.
That's right. And the first question for me is actually about the last game. Did you expect at all that Gatkos was going to
Look how locked in he is.
Revan? No. No, you use your microphone, brother.
Oh, no, sorry. No, and I don't know why they did it personally.
They explained to us, at least like during the interview from Nuke Duck, that they had something planned, but then you guys chose Red Side. So if you want to explain why you guys chose Red Side.
I can't do that.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just catching you on
I think if, like, just by characteristics, if they do want to put him in, they should have side select and more red side. So I think them having to choose the sub before the side is not really beneficial for them. So maybe they didn't know that law. So, yeah.
It is what it is. And like talking about this game in particular, just the draft, like, can you talk about what you guys are trying to aim for? Because going into
He's so locked in on this game.
Rise seems a little bit difficult. What are your thoughts?
I mean, they have good short range upfront damage, but they don't really have great engage besides Mbessa ult and like Rel ult, but we also have Ezreal Braum to make up for that. I think Ezreal and the Mbessa are the presidents this game, and we just start with Ezreal Pogue. They're probably gonna get desperate, come in, and then we just play back at that point. And we also have Vi Galio that are double global, that we have good fight selection, so just don't tunnel into Trundle Rise that we can't one-shot is what we are aiming for with this game.
All right, sounds good to me. Very clear. Maybe B-Boy, President B-Boy can take this one, so take it away, casters.
President B-Boy was certainly doing a good job in game number 2 on the Lucian, so we'll see if he can run for a second term here on Ezreal.
They are locked in, my boy.
That is the incumbent,
They are locked in.
Win the second time, it's a lot more likely. And B-Boy definitely was the previous game. So, chat, are you voting for President Bwipo this time around, the Ambessa, or President B-Boy, whose Lucian just won them the last game? We were joking as well. Kind of 1v9, but Lucian is never really 1v9 because you need the Nami there to buff you up and still press buttons on you.
Well, he was pressing them buttons really well. Those auto attacks chunking people down to 130 HP with just a couple of them was good stuff. Checking in on that damage per minute from the last game. Oh, Quad gets first blood on Power.
All right, let it begin.
He is not waiting on this one.
Wait, there's a third party that is
Let it
entered the
begin.
race. President Quad.
That's not American. There's no third party.
Oh boy, Contract's in some danger now here too. Wants to try to get away, but it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, let's wrap this one up. Let's wrap this one up early.
Yeah, Contracts and Palafox were out campaigning for B-Boy. they got jumped.
They were trying to put up posters, and they just got wrecked.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be crazy because I was also thinking, you know, when they're talking about the drafts here, like the possibilities for side lanes for FlyQuest later are tremendous with Ambessa and Ryze. And now Ryze getting early money. This is a champion that builds lots of stacking items here. You know, your Seraphs and your Rod of Ages are really benefit from getting early money. So him getting a first blood there and them killing off the jungle reduces some of that extra threat that could go that way. This bodes very well for FlyQuest.
Good night. We can see 1 inch of your face. Yo, my bad, bro. I was chilling.
This is so obnoxious.
Hold on.
He's just going to be spamming so much damage out, but he might just die. B-Boy looking for a little
My bad,
bit more.
y'all.
He needs another auto attack.
I was vibing. So for real.
Seo's could be in danger, coming to try to help his AD carry.
I was vibing. The game was getting good. I put my chair back.
Now the Vi doesn't
We
have
was
the
having a
flash
jolly
either.
old time.
More your speed for sure, Flowers.
Yeah, this is way better.
I did not even see. That is
everywhere. This is great.
my bad, y'all.
Get
My
in there,
bad.
jungle invade
I
as
didn't mean to
well,
do y'all like that.
as you mentioned. And this,
I did not mean
that's
to do
feats
y'all.
already. A second kill into the Kaisa
She
as
was
well. The
slumped.
dive and the follow-up for Engage is really going to be there.
Yeah,
We coolin' though, we
Meanwhile,
coolin'.
I don't think this was on screen, but Inspire was able to push Contracts and force his flash off his Raptors, you know, so he got in
So
there.
we've already
He's able to
got
force that.
2
Then steals Raptors,
kills
does the drive-by, puts
on
a little pressure onto
Masu
Palafox, so
on
doing a
his
really
best
good
champ.
job of
Oh,
keeping
okay.
active in these early games. You know, generally, I think you do know that Inspired
Oh,
has
okay.
a tendency to really be farm heavy, but I like that he's mixing it up a lot. You know, you think back to last game, I thought his Poppy gank early was great.
Yeah, really good. He took the entire opposite approach, which
Dude,
was
now I want it to be
Poppy.
Christmas.
Really like that.
Quad
as
got me
well.
into
Unfortunately, they had later game mistakes.
I
that
hear those sleigh
ended up
bells
costing them, but
jingling,
I
ring ting
did play
tingling
that game
too. You
exceptionally
know,
well.
like I'm
See,
in the
this time
mood
around,
now.
of
I want to
course,
go
now it's
make
gonna be really
some
hard for the
eggnog
Galio
and
to
some
do
hot
much versus
chocolate
Arise. Galio has no
and throw
flash, the
some
Vi also has
marshmallows
no
in that
flash,
hoe and then
and did get pushed,
and then make
out of the
some
jungle for a
sugar
little bit.
cookies
We'll
in the
see when
shape of
the
a
Vi ultimate
gingerbread
comes up.
man.
Maybe they could try something, but honestly, everything kind of going according to plan there for FlyQuest now, even better than the plan.
All right, so our third game is going to have the middle of the pack lane swap timer here. 6.5 minutes in as our
It
bot lane
is
duos have
the
moved
fall
up into
time.
top lane. As we'll see if
Fall
Masu
time
and Lucio
coming
get
in.
caught off guard here by this attempted play in the brush from
Wait, why are you
Shopify.
sick of summer?
All the way up. Crash down
I thought
defensively
we
from
liked the
Lucio,
midnight
stepping back away
summer
from it now. As the wave just continues to push
sun.
further and further ahead. Seos jumps forward and now Contracts jumps out. Masu's going to be in some danger as he gets stunned up and gunned down. Nicely
Okay,
done
B-Boy
from
is a little
Shopify
too
Rebellion.
good.
Boostia with a flash away to guarantee that he doesn't lose too much HP as Inspired approaches what's left of the fight, but there's nothing for him to do. Shopify got their mission and got
I
out.
sure
Secret
did,
Service
Death
up there
Ray.
towards that top side, protecting the president, getting
Do we
him
just
into a
skip
good
fall
spot.
now?
Contracts
No, fall
may
is
have lost
actually
his
my
flash,
favorite
but
season. I
found
won't
a really
cap.
good angle and was very
Love
patient
some
on that
fall.
gank. Felt like he was in that side brush forever, but does make it pay off.
Yeah, he waited for the
Halloween.
good positioning
It's
there out of the
Halloween.
brush to land the Q on them. But whenever you wait that long, you of course are behind in the 1v1, and your versus a Trundle who already has a good 1v1 versus you. And so Inspired again
Sun
take up his jungle
poisoning.
advantage to go for the invade. So
Girl,
lanes for the teammates, you know, as you say.
Okay, let me ask you this: did you put on
That
sunscreen?
does mean they're going to lose out the rest of the map, and Palafox is the next target.
Yep, Palafox goes in for the taunt on Quad. He gets him low, but he can't quite get him all the way gone as Busio and Masu swoop in for the extra help. Fudge
Plenty?
versus Whipple down here
Oh.
for the bottom lane, and Fudge
Well,
gets the solo kill with the 8
That
So
is
they're playing for their
crazy.
president, and Fudge
What was your
assassinates their
reaction
opponent's president. He take down
to
Whipple in
sun
the 1-for-1
poisoning? Like,
here.
because I know people can have different reactions to crazy amount of exposure
Shopify duo is up here and pushing in the wave.
to the
He's gonna
sun.
be able to take his one grub and maybe even take his
We have
triple grub
ourselves a
back.
Looks
game.
like he will be able to. It's not looking like it's going to be contested at all. Contracts is down towards that bottom side, and you see really big advantage in mid lane now opening up. You know, it's almost a 900 gold lead, and even with some of the help that they were trying to throw B-Boy's way to try to make sure that he is in a good spot here, it's still Masu a couple hundred gold ahead down there as well. So we can see this one more time. It's Fudge just kind of buttering up Whippo. Pops the ulti, realizes he's gone too far.
Oh no, he's
All right, Jerks. Have a safe flight, love.
Throw him on the grill.
He hit him with the infernal chain there to cook him up afterwards. Honestly, though, people always talk about how well Fudge has been doing recently, and it really did turn around when they played against FlyQuest, and he did really well versus Whippo, even though they ended up losing that series. But, you know, since then, he started doing really well and has kind of ascended here.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see.
Why is Shopify highlighted in purple and not green?
Left are Whippo versus everyone else. So obviously, you know,
I guess, like,
not nearly as dominant against Fudge as he is against the rest of the pack. And Fudge, you know, I was even talking to him in the interview prior. He was saying he doesn't feel like he's underestimated anymore. It feels like he is getting that respect. So that's not really something that's
Got a
on
really
his
bad
mind
rash
right
that I
now.
couldn't get rid
And
of. It
it's
took
more
a
just
couple of
about believing
months.
in their team, and the fact that he felt, hey, we don't actually have to do anything weird against FlyQuest. We
Oh
just need
my
to play our game
gosh.
well, and we can probably just beat them straight up.
Holy moly, dude. Yeah, I think it's, I'm sorry, it's the like biological science in me. But like, I think it's so interesting how, like, despite,
Oh yeah, Quad's going in for the Realm Warp here, but Palafox for the Justice
whoa,
Punch.
despite like obviously not the same amount of exposure, but there's so many different reactions people have to extreme sun exposure. Like I've seen people's like lips get like really blistery and like dang, RIP. Yeah, I've heard of like rashes, I've heard of whelps. Obviously you've got like sunburn and stuff like that. But some people get like deep blisters. Oh my gosh. Holy, that was almost really bad. Okay, it might still be bad.
Okay, well now they both got to worry about getting away because Fudge has arrived with wings spread wide and he'll take Masu out.
Another TP.
Fudge getting a second kill for this game as now
And
Busio
Busio,
still has to try to escape.
okay, he's gonna
Instead, just going to go for the execution here into the tier 2 turret and will succeed in getting that. Yeah, this is 11 kills in 10 minutes. This is League of Legends.
Yeah, this is getting pretty spicy, and it does buy some time, you know, off screen. For
Not
Whippo.
your
He's gonna get
band
2
from the
plates,
beach.
So that is pretty nice for
Do
him.
you notice that
eliminates
there's
lot
like
of
a
that gold
certain
advantage that
amount of
Fudge had been
time
building up because he
that
TP'd in towards mid.
you
All the way
like
back
your
to that
body
top lane
can
play, though,
withstand?
Palafox had him kind of cornered
And
there
does
as we're seeing
it
another fight.
Yeah, they
lessen if you have like proper shading? So like if you were to get like a tent or an umbrella of some sort, would you be able to enjoy like outdoor activities like
Inspired shouldn't be able
like
to get
the
a pillar
beach?
that actually threatens lethal damage here as Seos and Palafox are all the way back to the turret.
Yeah, I just want to say, I felt like contracts
Rookie,
had
I think they
Quad
just
dead to
mean
rights,
like
and Palafox didn't need to go back
they don't
in,
have a
right?
lot of
With him going back
melanin
in, he gave
in their
that kill
skin,
over to
basically.
The Rise, who is already way ahead. I mean, look at the CS now. He's nearly 40 CS.
Fair skinned people have more trouble with skin exposure due to the amount of
well, it's going to be pretty hard to get that
melanin that they
when
have.
he is getting this strong this early.
That's why, like,
I mean, Fudge is getting some
even
kills
if
on
you're like
Aatrox, but
darker
as you said, during
skin
that time, Whippo got 2
toned,
turret plates,
you
and
can
that's
still
basically a
get
kill's worth of money
sunburnt,
as well.
but like
And
it's
Fudge
not
kinda running
as
through the jungle,
severe
there
or
to ensure that he could chase that
as
one
likely.
down.
You should
So,
still wear
with
sunscreen,
all that
of
added
course,
up,
but
FlyQuest still has a pretty
like
healthy
sun
team-wide
exposure
gold lead for
is not
themselves.
as
As well, a lot of
severe.
people always used
with
to go Kaisa into the Ezreal so you can jump on him.
darker skin
and he's not
tones.
going to be able to make the most of the poke time, but here's Fudge.
Okay, Fudge trying
Just a
to
little
defend
bit more
himself
fragile.
As the three-man squad from FlyQuest wants to threaten a dive, but the Aatrox does a very good job fighting them off. Chunks Inspired down to half HP and then just goes right back to farming.
Does the melanin protect you from the sunburns? It protects you from the sun, not fully from sunburns. I've gotten sunburnt before, but it was because I didn't wear sunscreen fully. But like you can still get sunburnt, but it's just not as severe. Like your skin has a little bit more protection, natural protection.
If they want to commit to it,
from
Minion Wave
the sun.
also about ready to crash into the turret, and nobody from FlyQuest is around to help Whippo. There are
Usually
no
I can hang
teleports
out
that
for
can
an hour
come
or
in
so.
and
I
try
just
to
stay covered
reinforce
with
it, so
lighter
he's gonna have to
clothing,
try to outplay
with
this,
sleeves, if
as
that
he does
makes
create a
sense.
little
No, it
bit of
does.
distance, will not get
Like
pulled back
thinner
by the
clothing
Inferno
so that your
Chains,
skin
but
can
Fudge and
breathe.
Palafox now have the opportunity to get even more money
That's
from the
fair.
turret plates. The Drake was also secured for Shopify.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, good job there by Whippo
I
to
always
live,
think it's
but
really
this
fun
has
learning
been
about
such a
like
good sequence for Shopify, starting with Zeus.
how the body
LeBron, just
works
hitting that Q onto
and how it's
Inspired
different from person to
ensures that they
person.
can go for
It's
the
really
trap. He hits
interesting.
the first Q, so he's slowed and he just forces it, trying to stack up his passive. Full
Yeah,
ult. They get
like,
they get the trap onto the Trundle.
I've
They kill him
gotten sunburnt
in
before, but
addition
it
to both
wasn't
contracts and
nearly
Inspired
as bad as
flashing
like
to make sure
I've
they can
seen
get it,
like
and
fair
Shopify on
skinned
the objective
toned
board as well now
individuals
with the Mountain Dragon.
It is really nice,
turn
but at the same time, we look back at these towers
tomato
again,
red.
this 3 grubs rise
Like,
is just working on that tower the whole time.
you pick up a
It was not
tomato
quick
and put it
dive
beside
that
them,
were
and they are
looking
the
for. And
same
Palafox was behind that tower for
color,
quite a long time, and in the meanwhile,
skin,
Quad was sitting
just
top, and Whippo even stays around bot,
scabs.
works down on
It's
that tower. So
crazy.
2 outer towers
It's
that are
crazy.
very, very low at this point. And it's a nearly 2,000 gold lead now for Quad's rise. He is putting
But
himself
then,
in a
like,
position to
somebody
succeed.
else can be
And it's
in
gonna
the
be
sun
kind of
right
the
next to
top
them.
side of Shopify
Same
that
amount of
has to be the
time.
X factor here. Can Fudge and Contracts
Same
take
amount of
their
heat,
advantages
and they
turn
chilling.
it into something more?
Yeah, when one person has a larger individual gold lead than your whole team does, it means there is an immense
You don't like
amount
the
of
sun
pressure on that one
anyway.
person to be able
Oh
to carry the team
no.
forward and turn that individual lead into a team-wide lead.
You
Quad
gotta
is
get
in a great
your
spot right now.
your
You can see the
vitamin
tier
D.
also just about to hit 300 stacks. So with that Roa already fully completed, building towards the
Hi,
six, getting the
Tiny.
massive
How
gold
are
lead,
you?
He's going to be a huge problem for Shopify Rebellion. The Herald now spawning too, so there should be another fight breaking out for that one here soon. And Quad is already posted up there.
I really favor this FlyQuest
Interesting
consistent
matcha.
damage as well as we
I
progress
wonder.
through the
I wonder
game.
what
So
the
we'll see about this bottom
the
play from
difference
Inspired,
is.
though. He's going to go straight through a Triburst
Like why
ward.
that's the
And that
case.
means that Shopify will know Inspired and the jungle presence for FlyQuest are on the bottom side of the map, so they'll take that information and immediately start up the Herald.
Yeah, that Herald
What color are your veins? Green or blue?
Okay, 6,000 HP on the Herald. Quad wrapping around.
Blue, I
Lucio
think.
looking on, but the Herald is dropping pretty quickly. I don't think FlyQuest is going to get anybody in there in time, but they might still try to fight afterwards.
It's
no,
kinda
just going to
harder
walk
to
everybody
see.
else back towards that mid lane. Nicely played from Shopify, recognizing, like you guys were saying, Inspired's bottom, start the
people have
Herald.
green
Yeah, it's really
veins?
interesting though because Inspired ran straight up. Fudge was obviously assuming that he would be a dive target, so he backed off. So even though he didn't stay there, it did mean that Whippo gets that tier 1 bot. He's able to knock that down. Fudge can't stay on that weak side, so he walks up. And so
I remember
at the end of the day,
having to
yes, you did
find
get the Herald,
veins
but you did give a tower, and the gold league grows
for,
FlyQuest. Plus they get
giving,
beats
taking blood.
off of that first tower.
Contract's looking for his next
Never been my
target here.
favorite.
Quad, of course, has flash, so anytime
I could
you're
always
looking at
take
targets that
blood
do
or
have
like
flash
give
and you are
shots,
playing
but I
by,
could never
you
get
do
them.
not want to ult
I've
in,
always been squeamish.
willy-nilly.
Not when they're near the friendly neighborhood turret. That can result in some pretty dire straits as Whippo continues pushing up down here in the bottom lane, wants to keep this wave pushing forward, wants to try to crash it if he can.
Oh, you think it's a
but, of
Shopify
course,
game
just continuing
curve?
to defend at the same time. Sundered
This is a
Skies
crazy
done for
angle.
both the jungler and top laner of Shopify, and like we were talking about
Shopify,
earlier,
like the
if they
app?
wanna make
Yeah, like-
something happen, we're
like, you
looking
know,
at
where you,
Fudge and
like,
Contracts,
buy
particularly
stuff
Contracts, who has the largest
and stuff like
individual
that.
gold lead for Shopify at almost
How people have their own
1,000 to get it
Shopifys.
done.
The way
The
people
biggest
do
problem
drop
for
shipping.
Contracts is he can
Yes,
only be in
them.
one place at one time. You can't ult both the Rise and the Kaisa because Masu is also going to be a huge problem.
Usually
I actually
tan or
love
get
when you go
red.
double movement summoners like this. Kaisa
I think I get
goes
red.
with Flash.
Like when I was at the beach yesterday, like my face was really flushed.
Unless they use the Vi ult there, which means that Quad would then be free firing as well. And Quad, we talked about accelerating those.
It's normally just my face. My body doesn't get really red.
Only 4 more ticks here for his Rod of Ages for the extra level to go as well. So they are feeling pretty good about their 2 carries.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to send the Vial,
I don't know what my
you have to be damn
undertones
sure
are.
you're going to one-shot him, because that is 4 melee champions that are going to be stacking up with a Rise that's not being targeted. And that is a Spellflux dream, right? Like, that is the amount of AoE that can come out. And we also know Kai'Sa can go in towards AP, can go in towards Seekers later in the game if you're really worried about that Vi, and you can even have potentially double Seekers. He is going obviously AD right now, but I still wouldn't be shocked if he thinks that the dive is a problem.
Wow,
I just think
past
Sony's is
2
so effective
years?
against the Vi Galio combo.
Wow.
And look at the itemization comparison in mid lane. You've got fully completed and feats empowered boots, plus 2
Oh my
stacking
gosh,
items that scale incredibly
Kiki.
powerfully, versus Hollow Radiance and then just some starter
I hate
garbage.
that.
Right? You've
That's
got brown
horrible.
boots, you've got Dorans, you've got Dark Seal. It's not a very close comparison.
I go outside for 5 minutes in this Georgia humidity and come back with mosquito bites. You know, one thing about me moving to LA that I don't miss are those Georgia mosquitoes, baby. You get bit by a Georgia mosquito, y'all. First and foremost, a mosquito any other place, any other location, you can barely see it. It's tiny. Mosquitoes in Georgia are this big. I am not joking. They're huge. They're ginormous. The biggest things you'll ever see.
Now that FlyQuest has brought all the troops, Shopify might be in some serious danger.
Hold on, we got a team fight.
Down, but it will not matter. FlyQuest pushing forward. Whippo leading the charge. B-Boy on the run. His contracts isn't going to get anywhere. It's a 4,000 gold lead for FlyQuest.
So we got 2 for none right now. Dragon is up.
That's what it looks like when both the Rise and the Kai'Sa
All
are
right,
free
nice.
firing. Masu is looking really
Yeah,
good there. I
so
like
the
reposition.
mosquitoes
He pops his
this
ghost
big,
as well,
okay?
keeps his
When they
DPS up,
bite you,
and
you will
right
also
behind
have
all the
a
focus that had
whelp
been onto Whippo,
on your body
Shopify are unable to
this
get Whippo,
big,
and they are
okay?
unable to
I
get
mean,
much
like, it
afterwards
takes
either. That is
over
easy Dragon, pick up here from
your
FlyQuest,
body.
and still keeping the pressure on
Truly.
the tower, and Seos is just dead
And then
through
you
the
better not
unbreakable.
scratch it, because it'll just spread.
When this hyper-accelerated
Oh,
rise just
it's
locks you up
horrible,
in the
man.
rune prison.
Those Georgia mosquitoes are truly the worst.
Masu was so ready for this.
I mean, he absolutely was.
And it
and they
just
decided they're gonna
itches,
pull
bro.
Sending
It
here onto
itches so
Whippo,
bad
but
it
even
hurts.
though Contracts gets in, there's not really much follow-up damage, right? It's just him hitting him. It's not as though B-Boy is in position. Busio is marking B-Boy on the side, keeping him out of the fight, which I thought was really, really nice.
And then you have no Vi ultimate for either of these big carries that were like, what are you going to do? You can only ult 1. You can only ult 0 now because it was onto Whippo. And Whippo's actually healing up through this
Yeah,
fight
that's crazy.
on the Ambessa with the leech. So really nice turnaround there by FlyQuest.
And then I like the end of this fight here from Whippo, just flashing in onto B-Boy, putting the pressure on him. Really the only way Shopify can win this fight is if he's free.
I'm scared, but nice play. Oh, I don't need to be scared. Me and Alan were absolute chuds.
Okay, Chads.
Nothing to be afraid of. FlyQuest 5,000.
Yeah, and then the summer is humid
Very confident
AF.
in taking
Oh
that
my
pressure.
gosh.
You know, he was able to deal with the focus from Shopify quite well.
Haha, Queen.
You look at where the
I really
goal
hope
is
they
isolated. We
change
talked
the
a lot
name
about
back
Quad,
to
but It
LCS.
is 5K lead for just Quad and Masu, right? That is insane.
No,
and they couldn't even
Kiki,
get the
I
charge out
bet.
there.
In that
I looked
heat
away, but I'm
wave?
assuming Trundle just pillared it because you can actually block the charge with that. So not even able to get the crash in. And now you are really in dire
I don't know
straits
why
here.
the
There's not
pairing
much
with
advantage to
Braum
speak
is
of
necessarily
at all,
good.
For Shopify
I don't
anywhere
think
on
his
the map.
Q applies a
And when you
stack.
have a team that you're losing to in side lanes that has 3 grubs, that has this big gold advantage, problem solving gets so hard because Seekers is even in now for Quad.
Yeah, if it wasn't already difficult to blast through the mountain of health and shields that mid-game Rise has, the Seekers will now completely nullify that main engage mechanism of the
Melted? Are you joking? Please tell me you're joking.
Here for Shopify Rebellion in game number 3.
Also,
Masu continuing
Kiki,
to push up
it
down in the
just-
bottom lane as Busio and
You
Inspired
being
are
in
taking
college
over
now?
the
Oh
jungle
my
of Shopify
gosh.
Rebellion. They're clearing out vision.
I've
They're
really
placing down
watched you
wards
grow
of their own.
up.
They're making
That's
it dangerous for
crazy.
Shopify to leave their turrets.
I like how this whole game we're all just
That's
hyping up
so
Quad to
insane.
like, the
If it
president is
actually
gonna
melted.
be
What
Rise.
the heck?
But then in the comms, he's like, guys, I'm scared.
Yeah, that's why he's the president. The Secret Service has to
I
keep him
really
safe, you know?
did. Oh my
And they had a good front line,
gosh.
Secret Service.
It's
It was, definitely
crazy.
The
doing a good
agents are
job.
diving in. Get down, Mr. President.
Oh, it does
well,
apply Braum passive? Then
Otacon-
that's probably why.
Does Otacon vote? because Otacon votes on which team wins or loses very frequently in these games. Oftentimes, the Otacon is the deciding vote.
Yeah, it's a neutral party here, you know? Otacon doesn't care.
Well, Shopify have shown contracts up in the top side, so FlyQuest are immediately going to go for that Otacon themselves. Whippo staying alive here in a 1v3-4 now. Teleport comes in from Quad to reinforce him.
He lived for so long. Oh, don't die, Quad.
But now the president might be in a little bit of danger. No, he's got him taken care of. It's a 2v3, and he likes those odds. He's so damn tanky with the shields. FlyQuest will claim the Otacon on the bottom side of the map and win a 2v3 on the top side, too.
We could call the election now, and I think it's going to fight.
Oh! Clean!
That reaction! That's my president right there.
Oh,
I was about to
my
submit the vote, and then
gosh. Wrap this one up. Wrap it up. Are you telling me that because they saw that FlyQuest was on the bottom side of the map, that Shopify said, all right, let's run 3-4 top lane and kill their top laner, and instead they get a triple kill and Otacon, and they style on them by using Zhonya's at the last possible second so that Ezreal doesn't kill Quad? No, bro.
Uses his shield as well, and then they go for the turn. This is
No,
the
bro.
most exciting part. Quad gets
Ain't no
in.
way.
He has the confidence with his Seraph steel available. And as you say,
Ain't no way.
the spell flux there kind of annihilating all three. Then Whipple comes back in for the turn. The Seraph shield comes out. That is enough to keep him alive.
Holy moly.
And the fact that they did Otacon in the meantime, are pushing both mid. You can see Trundle's pushing mid, Kai'Sa's pushing bot, and look at this reaction time. That is crazy.
Yeah.
He
was probably expecting it.
And look at the mini. I was trying to look at the mini map. I think it was Fog of War the whole time.
We're back to live. Hold on. There's some violence occurring down here.
Uh-oh.
As Busio,
Or up
Whippo,
here.
and Inspired holding out against a 4-man attempt here from Shopify. But as Masu also makes his way in, Whippo decides to dive in with public execution. Magnet Storm for the
GG's, we're going to game 4. GG's, we're going to game 4.
And Contracts and Palafox are running the wrong damn way. Masu wants to fly in with a killer instinct to find the kill in the
This could be a pentakill.
Palafox will die in.
That's a quadra. That was a quadra.
Still running away as Busio and Inspired give full chase, and Quad is in the enemy base the whole time, just pushing down mid.
He's got to survive for 13 seconds without getting hit.
Stomping it so hard they don't need him. He realm warps back to mid lane to push in there, and they have the TP down towards bot from Whippo. FlyQuest are taking everything. It's going to be an over 13,000 gold lead here at 25 minutes.
Yeah, this third game is not even close, man. 5,000 individual gold lead for Quad. 4,500 individual gold lead for Masu. Normally at 25 minutes into a game of League of Legends, if your whole team has a 4,500 gold lead, you're feeling
Did they just walk past Dragon? They're like, no.
Inspired and Masu can two-man this very easy 20 seconds after the Baron spawns.
Take from them everything. They pushed all 3 lanes. They will grab their Baron and then head to the Dragon afterwards. Nice stuff here for FlyQuest.
I have played Doom bots, yeah.
Is the victory march.
It's tough to get subbed in for Gakko.
I kind of want to play the extreme version because I heard it's really hard.
Getting solo killed.
Yeah.
See how fast I can lose.
It's tough. The Whippo factor in full effect, but obviously Quad having an incredible game. I think Quad has had a great series. There was a lot of talk about how Quad has not been playing to his standard so far this split.
No, I didn't play it on
was
stream.
a point of weakness,
if it's not ranked,
that in the interview that was something that they could look to attack. They don't really play a lot around
doesn't matter.
Quad is showing they don't really need to play around me because he is handling business on his own.
Yeah, Masu as well. I really feel like Kai'Sa in here can do so much. Ezreal doesn't have a very easy time landing skill shots on her, and she can follow up on plays like these effortlessly. Yeah. Well, that one you just kind of walk through. They're so far ahead out. There isn't really.
Yeah, there's Palafox walked into the brush. FlyQuest was waiting in the brush. Palafox dies. That's kind of just the calculus when you're 15,000 gold behind. And FlyQuest can now just march down mid lane. Palafox is dead.
Yeah, this is probably the ending push.
Killer there as the wave collides with the tier 3 turret. Seos has to try to get away to some safety as he and B-Boy scramble to defend, but the bottom lane inhibitor turret is going to fall. The inhibitor will go with it shortly thereafter. And FlyQuest just want to end this third game right here. Move on to match
5
points.
behind. Vi behind.
Around, but it won't even matter. It's still a 4v5 for Shopify, and they're so far
They're
behind.
trying to burst out Masu, but it's just impossible.
Whatsoever, as Fudge tries to fight back against Inspire, does get some decent healing, forces the flash, but that's all he'll get before he dies. Palafox
I think we're gonna see quad casts in game 4.
The base and the rest of his team all fall. Boostio on the steps of the fountain finds a crash down, dies in the process. But Masu wants to full send it here at the very end.
Wow, Masu ulted into their base.
Shopify and move on to match point lounge. How does Shopify fix this?
How do they?
How do they fix this?
You know what?
How do they?
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay, what about you, Dokes?
Just this game didn't happen. Okay? You forget this game as fast as you can. Just go next fast, because you were just outclassed individually, and then it just snowballed. That was a what, 5.5k gold lead I saw at like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely
just between
insane.
the mid laners.
Just mid
the
lanes.
rise.
Yeah, and then Masu was not far off. He was 4.7k at one point. So it was just a beatdown. And this is the way the game was going to go from draft. Like if one team gets ahead, they're going to stay ahead, and FlyQuest just ran with it.
Yeah, we can look. We have a super right now.
I'll go towards Aatrox. Galio is dead right now.
I poked that guy.
One turret.
Oh, Ezreal didn't. He has no flash.
No flash.
Goodbye going in right now. I'm trying to peel for Kai'Sa right now. Okay.
Galio spawns on 5.
Okay, I'm looking on these guys. Trundle is 1v2ing them.
Kill him. No
excellent flash.
Ezreal, no flash. You can go in. I can't, I'm unmounted. I can ult him to us.
That works. Well played,
I
team.
passed away doing so.
I respect that.
Well
I
played,
respect that, Masu. Well played.
I respect that as well.
Passed away doing so. Is that what-
All right, y'all wanted Doombots? Let's see if we can play Doombots before this next game. Oh my gosh. Before this next game begins. I think this goes here. All right, there we go. We're gonna Doombots it. We're gonna Doombots it. In this quick intermission. Did I change my runes? I think I have heal ghost. Okay, I did. Yeah, we are pretty freaking squishy. Wait, there's no Lee Sin. I heard the Lee Sin Doombot was the one of Doom. I want to face the Lee Sin with his fine self. All right, let's see what we can do. Well, by golly, don't mind if I do. It's in hard difficulty, you get Vygar's curses for a few minutes, and then change in the hardest, you get all of them permanently. I did the hardest one. Here they come. Okay, I'm getting Wukong and Corki. Or no, Wukong and Xerath. No, you do not? Wait, why not? Do the Doombots change like each game? Like if I queued up again, would I get different Doombots? Yeah, they're up 2-1. We're watching. I just, in this intermission, I was like, let's play a Doombot game. Why not? Oh, they do change? Dang it. I want Lee Sin. Yeah, this Xerath is weak. This Xerath is weak. Girl. Literally, no one is stunting about you, Wukong. Yeah, look at him flashing, bro. Xerath can't even land his stun. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look at you. Look. Did it just... Nah, there's no way. There's no way. I swear I thought I saw a mastery flash. Like, I just know I didn't. They're bots. Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yo, get this hoe. Yeah, flash your mastery now. You ain't stunned about nothing, Pookie. Oh, you dodging? No, I'll give you that. But you're also dead. But you're also dead. Fuck that. Okay. Respectable. I know they didn't flash your mastery, y'all. It's a bot. There's no way. There's no way. A bot can't flash mastery, y'all. Come on. There's just no way. They better watch out for when I get this level 6. What is that? Yeah, y'all look silly. Doing all of this and all of that to die? Crazy work. Crazy work. And this is supposed to be the hardest level? What the frick? What the frick did I just witness? That man just did 6,000 damage. Oh, I remember this Lux Doombot. Girl, if you don't get out of my face. All right, how much damage they got? 10,000? Oh, wow. Oh, she TP'd right the frick back. Okay. Y'all, I think they might be winning. I'm just gonna go back to lane, not gonna cap. Oh, I distract them? Wait, how do you TP top? Nah, this ult is crazy from Vigar. Absolutely diabolical. It's okay. I'm gonna get bot turret. I'm gonna get first turret so we get defeats. They not even worry about me. What? What they over there getting vision in the jungle for? Nobody even jungling. Where is Gwen? Shawty, what is you doing? Girl, that is the floppiest of ults. You're not even hitting nothing for real. Look at you. Oh, it said I'm gonna get the turret regardless. Babes, no, that's reportable. That's a reportable flash. Truly reportable. This game mode is so easy. I don't know. This is supposed to be the hardest version. Look at you, Zerath. Look at you. Oh, you're an interwoo. You're an inter. Yo, kill. No, because the staff, like, slam down is actually hilarious, Loki. What is happening mid? Wait, I'm coming. Wait, he hurts. That did not hit me. That did not hit me. And that's why you flashed into my traps. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. In all the places that you pick the skin of Valentine when it is not really Valentine, I'm saying you can pick it, but you have to see which theme is about Valentine. April and beyond. I'm not sure what these things are called, so I'm not saying this is rudely, no. Are you saying don't use the Valentine's skin because it's not Valentine's Day? I didn't feed the bots. My bots are negative. And he BMing by just sitting under turret? That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I'm not gonna hold you. That's crazy work. Nah, because he dying today. He dying today. You hear me? What is happening? Hold the arena in the center of the map for longer than the Doom bots. Guys, we gotta go to the middle. We gotta go to the middle. Go, go, go. It's King of the Hill. The Doombots are a little, they're a little bit too good. They're a little bit too good. I'm coming. You know what? Maybe I get it. Maybe I get it. I think I understand it now. Who can beat this? Has anybody ever beaten this? Has anybody ever won the hardest level?
Was already out because of Fearless, and the Gwen banned away, so they did feel pretty confident there, but we'll see how Fudge's Gnar ends up being this time around.
It's very RNG dependent. How so?
It's so easy.
Break it down for me. Let me get a water bottle.
Your Q and your W. It's really hard for Sion to play in that matchup. You can kind of just fist fight him and beat him down.
Quick update, Inspired's PC has crashed, so I think we are going to have to hop back out of the draft here for a moment and then restart this. But
Also drinking coffee.
Up until this point, all these
How is
picks
it
should still
RNG
be legitimate. They
dependent?
should still be locked in, but just in case we see everything disappear for a moment, it would be that.
Okay, so if you're starting with the blind pick sign for FlyQuest, I'm envisioning a kind of a similar to like game 1 draft, where they are really strong front line, really
Yeah, maybe you need like a
scaling
5
carries,
stack
they
and
can
everybody's
front
like
to back,
communicating and
always have, like,
everything.
engage options. If you have some other engage on your team plus a Scion, it makes it really easy to set those up.
Absolutely, and Bufo always loves to play the Titanic Rush version of that Scion. Sometimes he is going like full kind of like bruisery damage and with Hysterics, and you know, it is fun to watch that variant. It is really, really powerful, especially if you can get a good ult in on someone, you know, some sort of backliner. Sometimes you can just straight up 100 to 0 people.
Hysterics is such a whippo item to me, because I remember even watching your video with him teaching you Renek, and he's like, yeah, I just love going Hysterics second, because Hysterics is the I'm going to play a little crazy type of item, and I feel like that just matches with his style so well.
Yeah, he loves team fighting with that thing because it feels like you can always bait someone as soon as you get it. He also really likes proxying behind towers early on, and especially with Sion, I think it's super beneficial because you can then recall and use your ultimate somewhere for a really quick
Quad's
play.
hair
maybe we'll see some
looks
fun
so
stuff. Anytime there's a
freaking
Sion in the game,
silky
you,
smooth
think about
and
level 1
bouncy.
invades, you know, bot lane brush cheeses.
Like
you know,
he has to be like doing deep conditioners and taking really good care of his
all
hair.
sorts of things you can get up to over there. So was informed it'll be about 1 minute, 2 minutes before we can get Inspired's computer back online and get back into Champ Select. So we know our top laners. We know that there's
Let's run it back
involved
then.
somehow. And that's about all we've got so far heading into this one. You did see a little bit ago as we were going through these different camera shots of the players waiting to get back into the draft. Devontae, patting Palafox.
Was Jinx not a good champ?
Yeah, cheer him up. Get his mind back in a focused
Hey,
hey, the last game is the last game.
everyone, log in your best champion.
So you know that narrative where people always talk about
You got to take some cheeks.
Palafox whisper? Are we watching the Palafox whispering? Was that a live whispering session?
Might just be.
I don't think Samira would be able to play.
Sion has been played a lot all time, but in pro play, 56.3% win rate for Gnar in the Gnar versus Sion matchup. This is, all leagues, all games, so a lot of games to pull from. But this surprises me a little bit because I always consider this matchup one that Gnar can often, get an early advantage.
Philios seems like he would be good.
Get to a point where you become that brick wall. But it does show the advantage of having that prio and often playing through side lanes, being able to have the ability to kind of have that first move, which are things.
No Lee Sin, man.
And the big thing I always look for with Gnar, your Gnar bar management,
Tristana and a Mumu? That doesn't seem too bad. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine this one. Shut up, Vigar! Shut up! That'll tell him. Are they dancing? Brandon's over there doing the Michael Jackson.
Is a Corki the type of champion that can pull off a B-Boy Lucian game? Because the B-Boy Lucian game is the game that Shopify won. And there's not a lot of champions that can do what Lucian does. Probably just Lucian.
Yeah,
I don't. He's got burst damage, but it's more like,
Maybe I should go Mel.
If I can hit you with a Foss Bomb, that's way slower, way shorter range. So we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see Corki as that style of champion. Obviously, Lucian is Lucian. It's kind of its own unique thing. But when I think of the hyper carry,
Where they at?
Take over game type champion, it usually is not Corki. Of course, it can be any champion. If you can find those angles.
Look.
What he does do really well is play that
They already taking damage before the game even starts. Look at that. They AFK. They some cheeks, low-key. GG. FF. FF. Dang, Momo. Babes, you're inting. You're inting. You're inting. You're inting. You're inting. Oh my god. They real life are flashing their masteries. Mastery flash is diabolical, babes. Do you know you're not even real? You're not even real? Oh my gosh. This AI's audacity is insane.
This whole split that he was LeBlanc, right? And that was a very situational pick. He did it into the Ziggs. So I'm curious to see where he is going to take us. Will it be
Amumu can't even land a Q on me, bro. As I said, that was a lucky shot. Why are they so tanky? Like, they're just tanky. Look, he taking fully charged tower shots.
Quad always does seem like really comfortable when he is on some sort of, you know, late
They hack him.
control mage style champion. But there's the way might not be an option for him if it gets taken away this early. So there you go, and that's kind of
I want that.
similar things, but just a tier 2 version of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh?
When you're looking at pro play, the other picks that are kind of still up and available and have some play would be the Ari.
Why is he so fast? Oh, okay. And you're dead. Ain't nobody stunting about you, Trist.
Consistent magic damage. I do think Syndra fits the bill. If you want to go long range, there are other opportunities like Mel, but it's definitely not very common. And
Wait, what's happening? They doing dragon?
I always like Diego Syndra when you think about like Andy Diego. That's a really strong combo. I've always felt like Syndra pairs really well with Diego also because it's so much about the upfront burst and getting that first reset.
Now, Tris, mamas. Yeah, get her. Now, why is it? Why is she on me for? What'd I do? Okay, I think my team got that though. Dang, Viger, he tearing you up. He tearing Vigar up. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. We got some gold. Amumu, it's getting tired, babes. And that's why I'm behind you. Yep, and that's why we tearing Yoshi. Why is his ult the entire map? Ah! Not gonna lie to y'all, I'm just gonna go this way. No, he got scripts on. He got scripts on. He is scripting. He is. Yeah, take me back here. Take me back here. Why is he moving so? No, they're scripting. They are scripting. Bro. What? What?
So his 1v1 is very, very good. So how efficient can you be with your pathing, and how many camps can you steal away?
Right, that's the question here. We'll see if the best jungler in the
How you supposed to win versus bots that are hacking, bro?
If there's anybody that I trust to do it, it's got to be Inspired, man.
How you supposed to win versus bots that are hacking? They always kill me, bro. This is no different from solo queue. This is no different from solo queue. Holy moly, dude. I just hiccup while drinking water. Almost choked. Nah, get this a moo-moo. Literal hacker, bro. He's still alive? Yeah. And that's how you dodge. This isn't even... Like, this isn't even possible to win, bro. Like, you can't even win this. This is a waste of time. Like, imagine you make it even a little bit far. Then you're pissed because you can't win. Yo, kill this hoe. Getting on my freaking nerves. Yeah. Yeah. Shut down. Let's go kill this Zeraf. Huh? He sounds like him. Him? Her? I forget their name. Her? Him. It's him. I'll take this. Get the flank. Yep. Ain't nobody stunned about you, Amumu. What is this Janna, traveling Janna tornado? Wait, chill on me. What items are they building? Oh, they're full AP. They're full AP. We just get MR. Easy. Oh, they're on our Nexus. Okay. We can stop this. Okay. You know, I don't even think we should play the game. It's just a waste of time, y'all.
Patience there from Contracts sitting in that tri-bush for
It's
quite
just a waste of time. There's
They
no
end up
point.
going for it, and they are rewarded with double summoner spells. But here comes the Tryndamere just to make sure there's no second play. Now he can go into his second clear. Again, you want to be efficient. You got to get your farm on Tryndamere. You cannot be a low economy Tryndamere player.
No, not a lot of utility.
We've got Tryndamere jungle, guys.
Doesn't count. That's chicken shout. That gives you a little bit of a slow. The attack damage debuff on it too.
What build are we expecting?
Yeah, I think that's my last one.
The chicken shout, if you're underfed, they don't even run from you. So
towards you.
They don't even get the chicken. They just stare at you. And they just run.
You're just a crazy guy yelling.
Yeah.
Bring it on, bro. And it's like, yeah, I am. Man, what are you talking about? I'm walking right at you.
Exactly. Okay, so epic second clear here. Maybe we check in with Creamy Bigums and see how what he thinks so far.
What do you think he's gonna build? We're gonna check in with you.
We're gonna check in with you. I think he's definitely.
You were saying you were checking his match history.
Yeah,
right?
I checked the runes.
You didn't get that far.
My friends were like, "Don't even play it," so I was like, oh, "Okay, fine,
all
whatever."
right.
But I mean, I would. There's two routes. You can either go for the Hydra build first and then go into crit, or you just go crit from the beginning. I think we go Tiamat and go into like some sort of Hydra item, some Ravenous or something.
Well, I was watching a little bit.
I played the easy version of the bots and beat it. But I was playing Vygar's Doom bots that time, which is supposed to be like the extreme level.
Looking over here.
I was watching.
There's no point.
I was watching.
There's no point in playing.
Stream this morning, literally, who's a Challenger Tryndamere player here in North America, and he was building lethality. He went Profane Hydra first item. Ooh, because of the extra damage, the burst that you can get with the active, and then it's also going to hyper accelerate your clear. So I wouldn't be super surprised to see some lethality thrown in there, but he does go for the recurve bow after the 2 longsword start.
So they also just greatly reduced the price of Profane Hydra.
Yeah. They did.
So that thing, the stocks on that thing went way up because the price reduction, well, contracts and sales take the crab here. Looks like they do at least deny the Tryndamere that. A little bit of Tryndamere farm denied. Yeah, the Profane Hydra did get a
Profane Hydra, Axiom
And you can
Arc.
tell that Inspired is a true Tryndamere consumer
Girly
because of
buff.
the fact that he's using the Sultan
They are
Tryndamere
cheap
skin. I
items
remember this is
now.
one of the first skins that I read about back in the day where players felt like the auto attack animation on Sultan Tryndamere felt cleaner. It felt easier to control with like your auto attack cancels.
Oh, wow.
As Busio and Masu are once again going to be in some danger. Shopify ready from another play, and it's first blood over to B-Boy. Contracts follows it up with the ulti. So now that's 2 kills for Shopify Rebellion.
There you go. That is going to go a long way. Inspired finishes up his Krugs as they do it, but so much value here from this Skarner. The ganks on bottom side are really paying off. They return and they get paid this time.
Nicely played by Shopify, returning to the scene of the crime from the original gank, making sure that they're trying to accelerate the Corki. Get the man who carried your 1 win so far fed again.
I will say, too, Quad on the Syndra is doing really well. It hasn't been on screen a whole lot, but he's doing really well in the mid lane 1v1 yet again.
So he's going Kraken mostly, it looks like. Kraken and just like crit. It's looking like IE.
Yeah, the Flicker Blade second. That was it. Okay, so Kraken into Flicker Blade.
Has a few different builds, though.
Yeah.
'Cause he's got some Yuntal into Flicker Blades, too, so we'll see. He's experimenting. He's branching out.
We'll pay attention to it as the game goes on and see what method he wants to embrace this game, as those grubs have now spawned. 8 minutes on the clock means one jungle or the other one is always here.
CS diff in bot lane is
I mean, Kraken
astronomical.
Was it like 3 patches ago now? Yeah. Very, very heavily buffed, so
CS diff in mid lane
that is a
also
great first item.
astronomical.
And then the Flicker Blade second sounds really interesting for Tryndamere.
It's just the constant, you turn into a Beyblade, right?
Yeah.
It's just constantly spinning, spin in, hit,
And lots of
spin
chickens,
again.
too.
yeah, exactly. There's just
Lots of chicken shouts.
Chickens everywhere. As now Bwipo next to Inspired here as they move back into the grub pit. They did want to back off after securing that first one just because
I really
they
like the
didn't know
innovation
how much
here
Shopify
from
was going to
FlyQuest,
send.
though, I
But
must
now that they
admit.
see the opportunity, they can easily kill off all 3 of these. Couple more bonks on the head with that gigantic 200-pound sword, and the grubs are all cleaned up. I feel like having 3 grubs on a team with Tryndamere and Sion feels pretty good.
But Tryndamere is going to be playing into a lot of CC. So we've been so focused on this jungle Tryndamere, but you have to play into Skarner. So you're going to have to worry about all the CC Skarner has, as well as the Leona.
And the Hui Fear.
And he just follows it up there with Hui combination. So there's a lot of stuff that can make it hard to play the melee carry in this game. So maybe it'll be a good test.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely will. It's going to be so interesting, you know. It really makes me think back to almost like the Feral Flare days where we even saw in pro play some people would split push. And I do wonder, I mean, maybe I'm cooking way too hard and he's just going to play standard and group and fight. But like, if you were playing in a game where you wanted to split push in pro play, playing with a Sion would make sense, right? Sion farms to a certain point, and then maybe Sion just kind of starts grouping, and you go to the side lane and start picking up more farm. I don't know if we're going to see anything like that, but could be his
this
idea
could be a
of
kill.
how to potentially dodge some of that CC is just don't show up for the 5v5s that much.
Okay.
Look for side lane plays, look to constantly invade,
Not enough damage
look for
put out.
smaller scale skirmishes where maybe it's not as big of an issue, because I tend to agree it looks really hard to get a lot of value in the 5v5.
So far, if this was a solo queue game, everybody would be flaming the jungle Tryndamere, because Skarner has accomplished more.
And he has the same farm.
And he's got his Heartsteel fully completed. So Contract's off to a great start here, 10 minutes into this one, as we'll see Bwipo claim the first turret plate down here in bottom lane. And considering he has that control over this part of the map, it means it's easy to walk on over, help Inspire to take this
FlyQuest has
first
gotten
break. They're
all
not doing it
objectives so
exceptionally
far.
quickly, but with the push they had in bottom, the push they have in mid right now as Masu and Busio, or not Masu and Busio, excuse me, it's Quad and Busio taking care of that one right now as Masu is set up to be the lone man top side. And Shopify might have
Didn't you
something
just
to say
love
about that.
Doombots?
Seos
You
and
were
Contracts both
smiling
coming up here
ear to ear.
alongside B-Boy. Masu could be in some
That
danger
was
as
me.
Busio takes a blast cone over the wall. He will see Contracts there.
That was me for
Quad
sure.
now also ready to move over, but again, this Skarner is a big old wall of health right now.
Yeah, going to be very hard to fight through him. Seos still has not been spotted in this location. Contract's going to look.
Yeah, there we go. That's the slam they need. Busio takes a ton
Perma-rooted.
of damage, but he's not
Perma-stunned.
dead yet. B-Boy wasn't there in time, but now a very nice grab out of Masu. Forces out the Featherstorm as well as he
Okay.
flashes back away for the three-man route. B-Boy and the rest of Shopify Rebellion having a flash back over the wall now.
I think we
as
get out.
Inspired will use the Endless Rage to escape in time.
All right,
He
they
spins out of the
live.
way of the Severing Bolt. So
That was
Palafox
a
can't get the kill.
I'm
lot
not sure if Masu lost
used.
vision there or what happened, but I was very surprised that
That was
Contract
a
was
lot
able to get the
used.
ult onto him without Masu reactively ulting that. And I felt like that really turned the fight, because to me it looked like it was a position where FlyQuest could potentially slam that fight. If he can just Featherstorm the Skarner ult and then be full health and not in a bad spot, constantly auto-attacking, it looked like they were set up for success.
Yeah, I have to take another look at that one, because it did cost a lot of summoner spells. When Quad rotated over, it ended up costing Quad his summoner spell too, and he was doing really well in the one blood. So here's our initiation onto the Rakan. They spend a lot of CC layering onto Busio here. Yeah, and the second part there right over the wall.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know if he lost vision in the bush or just didn't see it coming out, but either way, wasn't able to react, and at the end of the day, then he has to flash out with the ulti, and in this time, when you have Inspired in there, that's kind of tanking it up. Masu's not able to hit, Busio wasn't able to go back in, and it even means Quad has to flash out, so definitely a good play, I feel like, for Shopify.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had vision because his teammates were right there, so.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Just maybe the edge of it, he thought, oh, it probably won't have the range or something.
Well, lots of flashes spent for both sides as everybody on Shopify flashed over the wall. That was all three flashes when Quad showed up. But then, like you guys mentioned, it's the flashes on both of the carries
So
for
top
FlyQuest too.
laners-
So could have some consequences.
Top
here in
laners
2
and,
minutes. The Herald fight, whenever that finally spawns. Bwipo there with a bit of
Inspired
a
and
oopsie ult, wanted to
Busio.
try to trap Fudge
So
underneath the
FlyQuest
turret for
has
some
flash
snappy
advantage.
burst damage
Palafox
as the
just got
minion
his
wave
flash,
faded away,
though.
but doesn't quite hit it.
Yeah, and I think what he's exactly trying to do there is if you interrupt him in mid-jump and you clear out the wave at the same time, maybe you can force the flash or potentially threaten that solo kill.
Yeah, Quad now wants to step out of the way of the Impale, but he can't quite clear it, which means Busio has to ult defensively, trying to save his mid laner. Now Palafox is dead as Inspired
Nice.
arrives to the fight, and Seos might just be the next one to go. Inspired and Quad do so much damage.
Nice.
and
Okay,
Jungle
okay, we're
Tryndamere
cooking, we're
just got
cooking, we're
paid.
cooking.
Okay, Kraken Slayer is done, and he immediately, there's a skirmish in mid lane where he gets to go follow in, flash. He got the first kill on Palafox with just 2 autos, and then follows it up with another kill.
Ooh, we got some information from LS here, gentlemen. The build will be Kraken Slayer, Navori, Last Whisper item, and then GA. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate the insight. And we'll see how quickly Inspired can start this snowball rolling, because 2 early kills feels great.
It's rolled up.
I love how he knows.
He's playing Nunu after
Because
all.
LS works
He's got a big
for
arm, so he's gonna
FlyQuest,
roll
so.
But only one. The other arm, much more regular.
What's going on, Cash? How are you doing?
We don't need to talk about that,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, he's only got one source.
You use the right angles for the pictures, you know? Just
Right
having a
angle,
good day
right arm.
today.
All right, well, he's in a great spot now, and we'll see if he can continue to be. Also worth noting that it was a Dead Man's Rush for Bwipo, which is some tech that people like kind of on some of these tanks into range matchups, but it does mean he's not going to be going Titanic at least first item.
well.
So he
How
did
was
go
your
towards
day?
Cole, grabs that Dead Man's, has been getting pushed in by Fudge, who is in a good spot, has the early Triforce completed, and that is definitely a point of power for them. But Quad quietly has opened up again a very big CS advantage. It's nearly 30 CS in that mid lane over Palafox, and Palafox is again continuing those struggles that he's had so far in this series. Quad has absolutely shown up and is getting the best of him.
Shopify Rebellion want to control this topside river, this topside Scuttle Crab. with 5 seconds left until the Rift Herald spawns. They will smite that one down, but now they back away a little bit. They're going to need Contracts to smite back. They want to try to attempt the Herald anyway. Busio trying to hop out here with a grand entrance. Contracts does a little bit of damage to him. Seo's nearby, but they do not want to commit too many resources onto just the support. Meanwhile, Fudge winning in the 1v1 against Whippo down here in the bottom lane, but it's not a 1v1 for much longer. Inspired arrives in bottom side, and the decimating smash keeps the Gnar locked up. Inspired will guarantee the feat of warfare here. That's 3 kills for the Trendemir.
I've seen enough. It's look good. Flex Q team, you hear me? I'm going to play it now.
Kobe's Flex Q team frantically scrambling to try to
now I've got
figure out how to
the
deal
build
with
on top
this.
of the runes. And I've seen that the team needs to set me up for a lot of kills.
Yeah,
so
you just walk into the lane and get the free kills.
If it doesn't work, it's actually going to be their fault.
Yeah,
not my fault.
Exactly. You just spin into the lane and get the free kill. You saw Inspired do it.
We're preemptively blaming team. This feels very Trendemir coded. You're in the right mindset.
He does take gold with his solo laners when they take towers. Remember that too. I'm going to be sharing that gold.
There you go. Yeah, smiting cannons, sharing gold.
Spin through the lane,
sharing, by the way. Not stealing, not pilfering, not robbing.
He's doing a lot of damage to the tower, okay? So he's earning.
Sharing.
He's earning it.
Okay, we've got the next dragon spawn. FlyQuest have already earned the first one. Fudge teleported in there, but that Drake is gone. Now Fudge might have to be a little bit careful about Inspired as Ishtal's impact from Contracts arrives. Inspired pops the ulti nice and early there. Does not want to get caught unawares.
Yeah.
Busio shows up to try to help get him out of there, but Inspired is already gone. Meanwhile, Masu and Whippo dealing with the rest of Shopify Rebellion as Busio flashes him
No way.
There's no way. The battle dance.
Oh
Andy
my gosh.
sidesteps
10
the severing
health
bolt. Busio
points?
with about 10 HP walks it off.
Are you
That's
kidding?
A tilter. When you're losing a game and they get away like that, that is
I'd
crazy.
be tilted.
Meanwhile, Quad is just split pushing in top lane here,
I'd be
getting
tilted.
paid. Won't be able to finish it off. Doesn't feel confident to fully stay around, but now goes back and is working on it. This thing might just die. It looks like it's 1 or 2 more autos. He could have finished it if he immediately stayed, the first time didn't actually back up, but it's going to go down probably on this next wave with the cannon as long as he's getting coverage, and he is. You can see Sion moving up.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to make sure President Quad gets paid once again.
Campaign donation right there.
Whippo will take over duties up here. But, okay. So everybody note the time of day, and we'll take a look at the Trendemir increase in play rate and solo queue here.
4 p.m. It is just after 4
Sunday.
p.m.
Yeah, PST.
Yeah,
Sunday.
PST.
We'll see about that spike in play rate and drop in win rate.
Because that's always a new, when something new comes along, that win rate is going down, because I don't think most people are going to bother doing the research, Kobe. They're just going to lock it in and start to spin.
Now is where it's going to be real fun, though, because the Flicker Blade is done. So we get to see the cooldowns being lowered in a real time, and it looks like they want to fight mid.
Okay, Whippo's going to be the front line for that, as he just makes sure that B-Boy doesn't want to move up there and try to trade aggressively with Masu. Masu just very slightly under the EXP threshold for level 11. B-Boy already there means the poke from those rockets hurts an awful lot. Does have his Trinity Force still stacking towards that tier for the Manamune Muramana conversion. And all right, looks like we won't get a whole lot more right now.
And you can see Busio already has the Mikhail's done. This guy has got to have like the highest Mikhail's rush rate of any support. Like he is always going for it, it feels like. And is going to have that for his team. Not only do you have Cleanse on Masu, he's going to be able to have this to remove Leona ults, which are going to be pretty critical for those engages. Obviously, he can use it on, Skarner stun, Gnar stun, etc. as well. But I do think it's going to make engaging a lot more difficult for Seos.
You're never sad to see your support
Open stream, saw Gnar, and smiled. You gotta wait for the T1 skins to drop.
I guess
You gotta wait for those bad boys.
Or something. You're probably just wishing that he bought a bloodthirster.
But that's teammates that are higher than that. They're not pressing that button.
He wants to be carried.
All right.
So bad.
Yeah, you're
So
seem
bad.
like you're moving that way.
Yeah, Trendemir jungle.
Burn some bridges today.
Yeah, man. It's
All right,
getting a little hot in here.
First, it starts with.
I mean, yeah, but the point is, sometimes you see your support by Mikhail's, and it just means they're going to die more.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man.
We'll see about this game, though. We are getting a rotation up to the top side here for Shopify, but it was over wards, so FlyQuest are working with information here.
Yeah. It is feeling like one of these games that is just I don't know. I mean, not a lot of actual fights, not a lot of kills, but FlyQuest are kind of just running them around the map, right? They're always pushing in the side lane. Every time you look for Shopify to be doing something proactive, anytime they're grouped up, they're just losing damage to their towers. They're losing camps here. You can see this entire side of the jungle is getting pilfered. Well, that's also giving coverage for Quad to push in here. And the gold advantages on the top side of the map are really ballooning.
They're taking off.
Okay,
Only person with the gold lead on Shopify is B-Boy.
Defending this
And that's because of the one death.
Want to give Shopify the opportunity
and the CS
to
lead.
claim any of these, try to work on building that gold lead back towards something playable. As Whippo, nice unstoppable for the interrupt there on Contracts.
Okay,
also
Contracts
guarantees that he
no
can
ult.
then flash under the Impale and know that he's safe. Well played from Whippo.
Yeah, I mean, that was just about perfect in the defense. There's 4 members on top side from Shopify. He ults the Ishtal's impact, interrupts that, flashes out from that ulti. And again, that means towers going down in mid lane. Palafox is going to get pushed back. They're trying to get something to happen on the other side of the map because they know they're bleeding out resources everywhere else. But Sion's a brick wall. They can't make a play happen on Dwippo.
Yeah, FlyQuest have been more focused on efficient play. Every time Shopify are going for chases and attempted plays on individual members, the FlyQuest members that are under attack are able to evade and outplay, and then the other ones just keep on farming, keep on pushing, and it has resulted in 3 towers being taken for FlyQuest to the 0 of Shopify, the constant pushing, and that is a tremendous amount of tower gold, not to mention more room to work with, and we're even seeing some of the split push from the Tryndamere now, where you get to pick up side waves as well, and Inspired, the farming are really taking off now.
Okay, it's almost a 4,000 gold lead for FlyQuest, and critically, it's a bunch of item completions that they're also ahead. You can see 2 fully completed items there for just about everybody. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's still first item and components for almost everyone. Quad finds a quick burst there onto Palafox, but now Contracts is swooping in to try to lock up the FlyQuest mid laner. Will not be able to do so, as FlyQuest tried to exfiltrate here, but Whippo has arrived to try to help his team out. There's the Syndra ulti onto Fudge, who's staying alive for now. They made their way onto Quad.
Oh my gosh, they're not dying, but they're so close.
And he won't find it. Now on the front line, Whippo finds a 2-man decimating
Oh my gosh, no way.
It's free firing. Flash out of the way of the
Oh my gosh, it's a penta, guys.
It's a quadra kill to Inspired in the jungle Tryndamere game. Inspired claims a pentakill.
Outspun Inspired, and you could see he saw the angle. When he gets the triple, they're already setting up for the penta. Inspired comes in, and Khalid's house, a penta, and 4K in the bank, still to spend.
Are you kidding me? Jungle Tryndamere comes out the
That has to be. That has to be a little bit tilting, no?
Gets a pentakill.
Just like that.
That's to be
played.
Okay, lock it in.
A little bit tilting,
the matchup,
right?
Yeah, that's just the matchup. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Incredible. Observers, can we toggle the gold so we can see how much are in his pockets right now?
When I look, just about.
You had 4K
in pocket.
Okay, here we go. Let's see the full item completion plus bonus parts. Okay, there we go. LDR.
One shot to Lord Doms. Nice.
One shot to Lord Doms, upgrades the boots, buys a cloth armor. Not a bad buy. That's my standard buy when I play Tryndamere.
Yeah, full LDR, upgrade boots, cloth armor for your GA, and it is exactly the build that LS said it was going to be.
The jungle path is go up towards Otacon, get a penta, base, buy the LDR into bot side clear.
Literally, Bill.
The LTA is scripted.
LCK is going to be playing against FlyQuest during Worlds, and they're like, actually ban Tryndamere.
He's going to get a penta, you know?
The writers are getting ridiculous.
That's how it goes.
I mean, come on. Let's keep it realistic here.
That's kind of crazy. Okay, but yeah, we can all play jungle Tryndamere now. It's totally fine.
Yep. Soul Point now too. FlyQuest just taking everything off Summoner's Rift.
Wild
and for
work.
Shopify, I don't really know what the win condition is at this point.
The win condition is you go to the lower bracket, and then you get back up from the lower bracket to try to play FlyQuest again, and you win in that series.
Okay. It's a go next.
It is, yes.
Okay.
I
Go
do want to
next,
say,
next.
even though Inspired got the penta last time, wait.
Quad could be in some serious danger here. He is all alone behind enemy lines. He tries to
Quad
burst
will be
Palafox
deceased
down, but
here.
he doesn't have enough damage to do it. Shutdown credit goes over to B-Boy.
Contracts no
Inspired
ult.
spins away from the Impale from Contracts. Shopify want to try to get some more out of this. They do get the 1 pick on Quad, but that's all it'll be for now.
Yeah, they're just going to get that 1 kill. Baron's going to be spawning here in 30.
Was that
Obviously,
shutdown
no angle
gold?
to go
I really
for
don't
that,
remember.
I don't think. And FlyQuest is also on Soul Point, right? You know, they are working towards this Ocean Soul. We haven't talked about Sion at all, but they still have a Sion here
Just fight
with
together,
Ocean
guys.
Soul.
It's chill.
Right,
You can
Bill?
splash out, Quad. Corki here.
Yeah.
There, Nar is 1 HP.
Nar
He
just
flashed in. He will in. Yeah, he'll die. He'll die. Just play it slow, guys.
Yeah.
We win this fight. We kill everyone here, okay? They can't kill me. They can't kill me. Play your own game. I'm fine.
Corki no W has flash. Penta.
Okay, looking for it.
He already
He
knew.
flashed on Corki. He flashed on Corki.
It's kinda behind.
I'm trying. I'm winging him. I'm winging him. Queuing him. Queuing him. Queuing him. Give me! Let's go.
I mean, they called that penta even earlier.
Yeah, they called it after the double kill.
The triple, they were calling it after the double.
Yeah. Well, he saw Corki, and the Corki was slowed, and he's like, oh, this is a dead
Yeah.
Corki. I am getting a penta right now.
He called the penta
will
after
say,
the double.
To me, an impressive part of that, too, was Quad.
The chicken shouting.
That's crazy.
The chicken
How do you
shouting
know
was-
after a double
was on
kill it's a
point, actually.
penta?
But
But no,
Quad
like
actually
I
living the
also
entire
get
thing.
that. Because like
With the
when
entire
playing
team, you know,
Jinx
teleporting on him,
and I
and
see
they just
everyone's
garner
low
organically on
and
the
I get a
whole
double
back.
kill,
A
penta,
lot
bro.
of danger here for Contracts. Defensive Leona ult locks up Masu here. They're really trying to put some pressure on the FlyQuest AD carry, but they're not getting a ton here just yet. Spiraling Despair on Whippo as he flashes
You know,
away.
honestly,
FlyQuest health bars are injured.
I really
Shopify
love
looking for a little bit more
how
decimating smash
a
to buy some
pentakill
space.
is
Whippo's still
universally
frontlining, gonna use
a
the
hype
passive now
moment
as Inspired spins
for
back in, but
all
nice
League
Mega
of
Knock
Legends
buys Fudge
players.
some additional time. Two-man ulti
Like,
coming
I
out
just
from
love
Contracts.
that.
Masu still staying
Like,
alive just
every
barely.
League of
Seo's
Legends
dropped.
player
Whippo ends up taking the
knows
kill on that one,
a
but Masu
pentakill
has to
is a
continue
hype moment,
disengaging
you
further
know?
away from B-Boy. It's a trade of Whippo
I love
for
that.
Seos, but very low health bars on the FlyQuest side.
Are they just going to start pairing? I think you should. I mean, Inspired used his ult. He has to go back to base. He had no health. Yeah, this is
Like,
insanely
no,
risky,
truly,
but you're
Bill.
screwed
I
otherwise.
don't know
Go
if I
for
get
it.
hype
has to be the only
necessarily,
chance you
but
have.
I'm
This has to
like,
be the best chance you have.
dang, they
Palafox,
took our
Contracts, B-Boy, and Fudge
cheeks,
all
you
gonna
know?
work
Like,
together to
it's
try to
like,
take this down, but they don't do it exceptionally quickly.
you can't do
Quad on the
anything
center
about
gonna
it.
need to
Like,
run
it's
some
just
interference here.
the
Fudge
best,
goes down to the grand entrance, but he
the
can't
best
quite
time.
find it. Inspired has returned to the fray. He's ready to go in, but he will not steal it. Contract secures the Baron. Now Fudge trying to get away back over the wall. No grand entrance hit means Fudge survives at 30 HP. Shopify Rebellion, they get the Baron, and they get everybody
Trinamere
out
doesn't have
alive.
ult.
Oh, that is huge. Contract smites have been very clutch. He does get that one. Inspired got in range at the Baron pit, and Shopify just hit the smite, and they get out. Even Fudge living with, like, what, 20 HP?
Yeah, I got to give Fudge
I
a lot
agree
of
with that,
credit
Bill.
because look
I'll
at this
respect a
replay.
skillful
Okay,
enemy.
It's way, I was thinking of way earlier. This is just the smite and test, down to about 400, then it gets hit by an auto, then it was secured. But prior to that, you know, the more important fight was the one prior to the Baron to me, where Fudge just kind of took a 1v1 against Inspired, and we see him here living with 5 health. But we're back to live. They're fighting again.
Immediately, we're ready to go once more. B-Boy flashing away. Barrier also spent. The Corki with no summoner spells, but Contracts is ready to swoop in. Seos has already engaged. Spiraling Despair once more onto Whippo. Seos dropping incredibly low, and Quad's going to grab the first kill on him. Inspired approaches, lands a chicken shout, but nothing more. More roots onto Fudge through the feathers as he flashes back over the wall defensively. Shopify Rebellion have lost their support. FlyQuest is injured, but no one is dead. The Ocean Soul for them spawning in 30 seconds.
Okay, the Scion front line is doing a lot. Whippo is talking a lot while they get the kind of the counter kill there, though.
Yeah, but you can see Inspired is having difficulty getting into the fights, even with this massive lead.
This man is
he didn't see an angle to even
8-0.
go in there, right? He wasn't even
This man
really
is
part of it. It was basically a
8-0.
4v5 that FlyQuest were able to pull off, and he just goes down to bot lane.
Yeah,
pushes
so
that
it's
wave out.
like
Now
if
he's
a
going back
Yumi gets
over
a
towards the dragon,
pentakill,
which is
like
spawning
come
at
on,
15,
bro.
as Masu
How
and
did
the rest
she
of the team
last
just
hit
playing
every
for
single
mid-trial.
one? You know?
Inspired's
What's up,
individual
Jamal?
gold
How are
lead
you
is greater
doing?
than that of his team as a whole. B-Boy is almost 2,000 gold ahead in the AD carry position. If Shopify can play around this
Yeah, we in
Corki,
here,
they
we in
still
here.
have a shot here.
And after this game, we're about to queue up some ranks
Whippo
because
creates so much space with
this might be it.
Despair, and he's locking up the front
My
line
day's
now.
been good.
Okay, Contracts
I'm
takes a
trying to
little bit
figure
of
out what do
damage,
I
not
want to
really
do
too worried
tomorrow.
about it just
Tomorrow
yet.
is
Fudge has a
my.
charged
Oh
Narbar
wait.
hanging around on the
I
side
have
of the
to stream
fight,
tomorrow.
looking for his angle to maybe go in. Whippo continuing to front line. Nice two-man scat of the week coming out from Quad. Inspired stole away the enemy
Dang,
blue
never
buff, and
mind.
Seos takes a ton of damage. The burst is there as Whippo charges in with the ulti for the follow-up. Fudge can't get anywhere near the rest of the fight because Inspired soloing him out. B-Boy's already been killed. There goes
I was
the
like,
carry.
tomorrow's my
There
off
goes
day,
the
but
fight.
no.
There goes the Dragon Soul.
I can't have
Shopify
off until,
Rebellion.
I think, Wednesday
they
or
lose
Thursday.
the team fight, and the consequences are about to be nasty.
And Inspired just
I'm
plays
trying,
basically
Jamal.
in
The
a 1v1
teams
on
have
the
been
side
so
with Flag, while the rest of his
bad.
team got all the work done in
been
the
so
4v4.
bad.
They win it without the help of this jungler who has a 4,000 gold lead. They don't even need him. Just able to make it happen with this Scion. Complete brick wall in the front line. And Quad landing some clutch
They just got
scatters there.
Ocean Soul.
We just couldn't see the engage come through from Shopify, and now the wards are going to be huge. If you thought he was tanky before, Ocean Soul Scion, he's going to be invincible.
Yep. I mean, they're both basically up there. It's Bwipo next to this support Leona on the front line. And the support Leona is dying first. Surprise, surprise. Keeps getting bursted down. Now the Infinity Edge also comes in for Masu. So both Quad and Masu, now that Masu has some bigger crits behind him, are really going to be helping work through that. And with the extra sustain here, FlyQuest, they just have such oppressive power.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
this is
do.
a callback now, but that earlier pentakill was the first ever Tryndamere pentakill in League of Legends pro play history.
Well, he's definitely having one hell of a game here.
Really?
Inspired also has the highest
In
farm
League
of
of
any individual
Legends
player in
pro
this
play
game.
history,
It's not by a
first
great
ever?
margin, but,
That's crazy.
He is out-farming both AD
Because
carries.
Tryndamere has
he is
been a
soaking up some of the
champion
side
for
waves.
so
This is kind
long.
of what I was thinking, you might be doing. This is what you would see if you saw Tryndamere in solo queue. You're paired with
Thank
a Scion.
you,
The Scion
Jamal.
group can give up some waves. You can pick that up because you scale so well with it. And he hasn't bought in a while. He's sitting
Speaking
on
of
over
which,
2,000
I'm gonna
gold
see
again.
if
So
I
next time he
have,
goes back to base, it's going to be
the
another
Jhin
completed
skin
item.
on my
Full
main
items
account.
only. This is real Tryndamere gaming here,
Real
brother.
quick,
And I
like.
think he might just have enough to purchase that Guardian Angel. If you thought he's a pain to kill before, now it's
No, they
even
still haven't
worse.
unlocked it.
Inspired is in such a great position.
Interesting.
There's very few angles for Shopify to
I'll
take
ask
to be able to
them on
kill this
Monday.
guy now with how he's been playing the fights, with how he's been waiting and picking his moments. That decision making coming in clutch here, 8-0-0 on the Tryndamere. His individual gold lead is
Breaking
equal to the team's
records.
gold lead now, as this is just the Tryndamere show, man.
Alrighty, well, Quad's also about to get a death cap, so the pain is going to continue either way. FlyQuest, full control of the entire rift, so they can continue to take away jungle resources while they push up. 4-1 split push for them. They've got the sign in mid lane, so you're close enough to come over with an ultimate since he doesn't have teleport. So very easy here for FlyQuest to just brute force down this secondary tower first.
And it's hard to even craft a scenario in your head where the Scion dies, right? It's basically like face checking 5 people and then taking quite a while after that at this point. So it's not like you're worried about your one split pusher getting jumped on either. He's just pretty much invincible at this point.
Yep, 227 armor, 169 MR, 4,886 health, 1,423 of that being from Soul Furnace bonus.
An Ocean Soul and a Partridge in a Pear Tree.
Yeah, there's just not a whole lot you can do about it. Also, the unending despair for the additional healing, the Jack Show for the additional multiplication of those resistances. This guy is impossible to deal with. We do have the Baron spawning again now. Elder will be alive here in 3 minutes if the game gets to that point. But if FlyQuest take one more team fight decidedly, they can probably just run it down mid. Contracts tunneling forward with Ishtal's impact, but a good scatter of the week comes in from Quad. Now Contracts is in some danger. Masu threw out that ulti the wrong direction, I would have to say, as Contracts continues
Inspired.
running away. Inspired spinning
All
in
right,
from the
can
side.
Inspired
Fudge is in Mininar. He is incredibly
delete
vulnerable.
their team?
FlyQuest just continuing to push forward.
All right, he's in
Inspired
ult
wants the kill
form.
onto Seos, immediately popping the ulti. There's your chicken
He's a little
shout.
too low.
Everybody's on the run from this Tryndamere. Seos should be the next one to
Okay,
die.
and now the team's
Fudge's
ready to
Meganar
clean
will
up.
not do
Remember, they have
enough.
Ocean
And
Soul.
B-Boy and Contracts
Where's
are
the
only
wave?
two
It's
left
in mid.
standing.
FlyQuest started that out 4v5 with the Tryndamere split pushing topside, and they make the fight last really long because they have Ocean Soul, because Inspired comes down, and they're just going to be able to walk in now.
There it goes. Tier 3 turret gone.
This
Inhibitor's
is
about to
likely
follow.
it.
Still 20 seconds on Seos and even longer on Palafox or Fudge. FlyQuest are going to continue their victory push now as Contracts is not tanky enough on this Skarner to survive all the DPS on FlyQuest's side. Inspired spins out of the turret range. He won't even lose the Guardian Angel. Bwipo continues the final push to the
And
enemy
that-
mountain. They'll take out
It
B-Boy,
wasn't a
they'll take out
3-0,
Shopify,
but
and
it
they'll
is a
take this
3-1.
series 3-1.
And what a final
GGs.
game. I mean, what more could you ask for? Slamming down the Tryndamere, 10-0-1.
A pentakill is crazy.
And a damn impressive series
A
here from
pentakill
Inspire and the
is
rest of
crazy.
Blackwest.
That's crazy, man. Good stuff from this Tryndamere. Beware your
So
solo queue games
I fear we will get an inspired interview.
Kobe's on your team, it's getting locked in. This
I think we'll get a
certainly
inspired interview.
impressed. Third one in pro play, tier 1 of all time. First one, I believe you said
Inspired
last
did.
was, what, 2020?
Yeah, they're walking him.
It's been a long
They're walking
time,
him
but
for the
Inspired
interview.
made it look good. We're walking with him on the way to our interview right now. Loungers, take it away.
All right, man. I cannot wait to ask Inspired some Tryndamere-based
Yeah.
questions.
I do as he arrives here.
Well, welcome,
Good
welcome.
job.
Hello.
I am not looking forward to seeing Jungle Tryndamere in my solo queue games now. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
But congratulations. What led to, because you've been practicing this in solo queue, so what was it about this specific draft that kind of led to bringing out the Trynd jungle?
I mean, we needed someone to be able to pressure Nar so that he can't really side lane, and we needed an AD champ. So, like, I don't know, there was not much left because of Fearless. I didn't really feel like playing Jarvan. I mean, I could play it probably in that game, but it just didn't feel that good. Yeah, Trynd seemed like a good choice.
It
Why did you
was.
start practicing it? Because it's not like something
I
other
mean,
people
Alex
play a
told me
lot
that
of.
it could be good, and then I was like trying it, and it actually felt pretty good. And you are just really fast around the map, so you just gather resources faster than enemy jungler, but you're kind of useless in fights in the early game and like mid game. But if you have champions like Sion that can kind of check a lot of brushes on the map, and same for Rakan, they can get a lot of information for me, then I can just free farm.
We're
And
watching your Penta right now. I mean, right at this moment, I think you said Penta. Like, you were seeing it ahead of time with everyone being so
yeah,
low.
I mean, it was kind of obvious it's a pentakill here because they are losing, and once Tryndamere started winning the team fight, he usually kills everyone, so like, it's kind of hard to engage a good fight with Tryndamere, but usually when you start winning, you kill everyone, but if you don't kill first person, then your team can lose the team fight, and that's kind of happened in some other fights where we're like kind of tanking for fun with Sion, and he was just dying, and we couldn't really help him because our champs are just not that good at like going through their targets. And yeah, I mean, here I think they just made a big mistake. So
What's the punishment if someone stole that? Someone stole that pentakill, what's the punishment?
I don't know, I was screaming and I think Masu died for it as well. Like, I think he could have killed someone and survived, but he decided to die just to give me Penta, so respect to him.
Respect to Masu.
One player who I think in previous weeks might not have had the individual performance that he's had in the past was Quad. Quad really showed up today, so just talk to me about the prep and kind of bringing him back, because I felt like his performance today was a lot better than what we've seen out of him in your last few series.
I mean, who did we play in our last series? Who did we play last week or 2 weeks ago?
I think it was Team Liquid.
Team Liquid? I think he did fine against Team Liquid too. I think he just, like, when he plays against decent mid laners like Loki or Saint, like, I think the games are just pretty close, so if his enemy team decides to help a lot for the mid laner, Quad might have a hard game. But I think against Palafox and like APA, like, he usually just rounds them. Like, not much they can do. Honestly, felt like, I don't know, felt like we could do anything, pick whatever, and he would still carry. Like, enemy mid was kind of giving a lot of resources to Quad. Like, he was up 30 CS every game and just having perma mid prior and saying like, I don't know, this guy's just trolling. So it just felt pretty easy.
Would you say that he's player of the series?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
That's right. Yeah, we all agree. We all agree. Throw him up
Yay,
there.
go Quad.
Like, especially the, I think it was game 3. It was his Rise versus Galio, where he got the solo kill early. Honestly, even pulling Contract's top and still getting
and then run it down, give Vi the free kill when he had big shutdown. Like, after the game, I told him, Quad, just like, calm down. I know you are winning really hard, but just don't go too hard, because then he was like Rise flashing, ulting to kill the useless Galio, and because of that he gave a free kill to enemy Vi that was had a really hard time after the early game. And somehow I pressed tab and she has an item and I don't, and I'm like, what just went wrong in the game? Like, why is the game so hard? It should be so free. Mid was winning, I was winning, and then suddenly the game is kinda in the even spot. So yeah, I just said
this stopwatch was insane.
Just don't disrespect them too much. Like, I know you are winning, but don't disrespect them.
That's true, because I've not seen that from Quad before, where he's literally just ulting behind the turret to see if he can kill like enemy mid on side lane.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it just comes with how much confidence you get during the laning phase. Because like, if you are winning lane really hard, it just feels like you can do whatever you want, and then you just go for some of these crazy plays. But I think the best teams in the, or like the best players in the world, they don't really get excited when they get the lead. While I feel like sometimes, like you need to have that in the back of your mind that you are already pushing the guy in, you are doing everything you should be doing, and you don't need to overplay to like win the game on the spot. And I think that was his mistake there. And I think in last game he was really like focused on that he was winning and made sure that he never gets caught. And he honestly baited 2 fights where I got the kills. So like the fight on mid in the mid game, and then the top pentakill, he just baited enemies. So he did a really good job with that.
Well, first of all, congratulations. The fact that you guys took this series against Shopify Rebellion, that's your only 1-game loss in the entire split.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then on top of that, you guys are now slotted in the North Conference Finals with a chance to win like a world slot immediately.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts basically going into the finals now?
I mean, I don't really care. Another series, and I think we're gonna face C9 probably this time, because I don't think C9 is gonna lose to Shopify again.
It's been weird. It's been tough for them.
It really can, Bill.
Yeah.
And I feel like I do that a lot.
I'm right here.
I feel like 100 teams might have higher chance of taking them out than Shopify. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. And I think if they get through 100 teams, they should be on the uptrend and they should take out Shopify. And I saw the format, it's kind of weird. They are playing 3 days in a row if they make it to the finals. So maybe they will be tired, but maybe they will be very warm and they will just beat us because of that. Usually it's like, it's nice to play a lower bracket kind of going into the final because you are more warm. So yeah, we'll see. We have to be really focused, I guess, to not get surprised.
I mean, Dokla, how are you going to beat FlyQuest in the
All right.
We're going to get through C9, and then we're going to get through SR, and then whoever plays better on the day will win.
Awesome. Let's pull up our Samsung SSD Fast 5 for this week and see who is up there on the leaderboard. I'm looking for...
Let's get into ranked. It's time to get back into the League of Legends.
I really need a new gun, but don't tell my other guns.
All right, we're playing against Yanara Soraka. We are full attack damage, like damage. There is no ability power on our team. So we've got SFHQC McLovin 88, Agriculture Boss 4, #farm, of course, Cap Koopa, me, and my Thresh. Nobody's got like a super duper funny name in this game.
Wait, I'm thinking.
Let's go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, if we're playing against Yanara, her team fight is really good. I feel like there used to be an indicator so I could know when Yanara's Q was fully stacked, but I don't see it anymore. I thought there used to be an indicator under her health bar, but maybe that's only for her teammates. Ah, rip. Okay, we got the exhaust. I'm not going to greed for damage on the Yanara. That's good. I have no ward to put down at the moment. This wave will slow push into us. Yes, this is our Thresh from the other day. Tis indeed. Tis indeed. All right, so really we just wait for this wave to slow push into us. Now that Soraka has her heal, we should try to target her over Yanara. Good dodges. All right, wave is now in our possession. Wave is frozen and Belveth is bot. So we're in a great... Gonna try and zone. Got her flash. Fresh hook. Nice. Traps down. She has no flash. She should be dead. Beautiful. Now we shove the wave and we reset a SAP. Hey, SAP. Okay, we gotta shove this wave too. All right, and the reset is good. And the reset is good. All right, she caught the wave, unfortunately. So it will not hit turret. But I'm not really stressing that. It should still push back to us. Oh, my bad, y'all. I was locked in. Shabuya roll call. Shabuya. Shabuya roll call.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
Oh my gosh, there's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no freaking way he lands those. There's just no freaking way. What? He's a scripter, dude. He's a scripter. This is my favorite Thresh ever. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We can turn this. I'm down. I have heal. Mm-hmm. 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 Insane that that champion exists, bro. Where is my mid laner? Oh, it's so sad, dude. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Our mid going crazy in the cut. Yeah, no, if Tristana moved, free double. Free double kill. Just a little damage. Just a little damage down. And they can't farm. Got the wave chilling here for a minute. I'm no sums here. Wow, they are terrified of us. They are terrified of us. Did y'all see that? That's respect. They put respect on our name. Do you hear me? All right, and we're getting objectives. That's what I like to see. Ooh, close. Okay, so this wave should hit their turret. And then it'll meet us in the middle. Moo ha 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 ha. All right. Okay, I see you, agricultural boss. Warded. I don't want to allow her to step up for any farm as she does not have mana. So she does not deserve anything. She deserves to suffer in turmoil and pain. All right, we got dragon. Like, she literally cannot farm. She has to use her W to farm, which pushes the wave, which is great. So the wave will stay in our possession. Look, 75 to 48 farm, bro. We're freaking killing it. We're freaking killing it. Okay, we're actually pushing into them. We're chilling right now. We're chilling. No clue on where the Wukong is. All right, wave got pushed in. I can reset and go buy my Kraken. JK. But I will reset. I should have reset a long time ago. All right, Akali and bot side jungle. Back to lane we go. Back to lane we go. I'm going. All right. I can rotate. I have ult. It looks like they're fine. Back to lane I go. The team is not really vibing with the Tristana, I fear. We're still doing great in terms of CS. We just need to keep that up. I like that we're still playing safe despite our lead, because I feel like it's really easy for me to throw a lead. I should definitely get a plate here. Very free. Wukong is top, so we can be a little bit more aggressive right now. Holy moly, I think this man is the best Thresh that exists. Like, the best one. There is not one better. Like, holy. Are they backing? They are not. So since they are not backing, we can keep the wave like kind of right here so they don't get any CS. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the Go Popular and the heart me. I appreciate you, love. Like, they desperately want to be able to farm, but we are telling them, no ma'am. All right, I'll push it. We've got Miss Belveth down here looking for a dive. Huge. Huge. Whoa, less huge, less huge, less huge. Less huge. I don't want nothing to do with that Akali. You hear me? Oh, that should have hit. That should have hit. Honestly, I'm down to take that and run because I've got a pretty solid buy. Yo, Emo Aki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all? Hope y'all are having a blessed day today. How are your games? How are your games today? No, right, honey sugar? Like literally. Yeah, FlyQuest 1. Did you see the Trinomir Penta kill, guys? Holy moly. Good. What do you normally play? Period, Gav. Come on, twin. Hey, yo, chill on me. Don't make me call my Thresh. Don't make me call my Thresh now. Thank you. Thank you. I have the most of fabulous. Yeah, you're not slick, bro. I regret to inform you. We been new. We been new. Holy moly, they have 3 wards in 1 bush. I guess I'm going Hurricane second. I didn't mean to. I think I accidentally clicked to build Yuntal first item. My fault. My fault. My fault. What's going on, Tengi? Have you tried Doombots? All right. I want to start like playing aggressive for turret. That is my goal now. Because we need to get out of this lane. Coming. What are we trying to do? Oh, they just gonna start it up. They just gonna start it up. Oh my gosh, it went the wrong way. I got this. I got this. Stay with me. Stay with me. Nice hook. Nice hook. Okay. Okay. We may or may not have devoured. It's still up for discussion. What's going on, Nindo? How are you doing? Fast, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I just want this wave and then I'll be... Thank you very much. Period. Period of 10. Thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate you, love. All right. That felt just right, baby. That felt just right. All right, I'll see y'all mid lane. What's your setup total cost? Honestly, I really don't know. I've like added so much on to my setup over the years. I would say maybe around, I don't know. Yo, thank you so much for the heart puff, Vass. And so thank you so much for the rose. All right, where is their team? What are they doing? Yanara's bot right now. I just want to know where that Akali is. Found her. And we out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw Akali and I left. I said, and I'm out. Does she know she's deceased? Is she gonna go for an execute? Like, what's T? Oh no, she's gonna try and fight me. I mean, all I gotta do is just not run into her. But she did get the turret. I'm almost on BF sword, so I can start my IE, and that is the goal. Tat is tickled. I'm totally down for Otacon. Thank you, Vass. Is this the Thresh? It is the Thresh. And he is doing it again, y'all. Like, just is the best. Truly. Nice. Rotating up. Nice hook. As previously mentioned, the Thresh. Talk to him nice. Don't talk to him at all. Popping off. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, she was still there. I forgot she existed. Perfect. Perfect. FF any second now. They really should. I really think Belveth wanted to take that, which Loki I think would have been insane. Oh, she did it the wrong way, y'all. That's tough. Oh my gosh, this Thresh doesn't miss. This Thresh doesn't miss. Holy moly, time and time again, just tearing them up. Oh my giggity gosh, dude. Leave my Thresh alone. Leave him alone. You next, girl. Ooh, unless I'm next. JK, you're next. And you're next. And you're next. And you're next. Everybody's next. Period. You want some too? You know, girl, you can get some. Don't even worry about it. I got some for everybody. Period. Period. They thought it was over. They really did. They really did. Oh my gosh, that was a delicious game. I want to honor the Thresh 17 times, truly. Ooh. Divine, delicious, phenomenal. Good, goobly goo. 9-1, 20k damage. Oh my gosh, Gnar outdamaged me by 2k. And I thought I was the star. And I thought I was the star. Crazy. No, truly curve. What's going on, Dia? How are you doing? It just reminds me how good a game can go when your support is playing with you, for you. Oh, like it's just so easy. It's just so easy. And your support is good. Not only are they playing for you, not are they only playing with you, they're also good at their champion. Oh. Divine. Divine, truly. A beautiful time. No, like it's something about it, man. It just goes crazy. Bestie, would you give up comfort, a job you love, and go chase your dreams? I need some advice. Ooh. Comfort and a job I love to go chase your dream. What's your dream? What is your dream? Uh-oh. Did I decline? My bad. I wasn't looking. And I'd be like, gang, gang. I think this... I'd be outside with my gang, gang. Let's say you love streaming and your dream is actually to work at Riot. Jorge no los dos. Can you not do both? Macho, what's up, fam? All right, let's run this back. Let's do it again. I cannot do both because they are in different countries and I need to give up one for the other. Ooh. Will you be able to sustain yourself comfortably if you give up your job and comfort that you love? I don't like to live life with regrets. Oh my gosh, can I get into a game? Can I get into a game? Ooh, that sounds so good, Matcha. Not comfortably, but bare minimum till you finish your training, if that makes sense. How long is training? I'll be outside with my gang gang. I be outside with my gang gang. Five years. And you cannot do both at the same time. Wow. I don't want to answer. That's hard. That's hard. Follow your heart, though. Follow your heart. Nacho, thank you so much for the heart me, and thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, Buki. I feel like I would have to know like every detail. But I also don't want to be responsible if you end up hating it in the end. Like, I don't want you to be like, dang it, frick Miss Chim Chim. I don't I don't want that. I don't want that. But I'm rooting for you regardless. Okay. Thank you. And Will, you too. Ash Vayne bottom lane double ADC. If Thresh lands a singular hook, it's a double kill for me. Okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's take some cheeks. Now, they also have complete potential to run us over late game. Truly. They have so much potential. Name of... Hey. Okay, Dia, get with it or get lost. Yeah. It's Ash mid. It's Nico Vayne bot. Okay, we should be okay. Yeah, Ash mid. We're back in season 1. Rock your hips. Jerome, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Enrique. What is the best movie you recently watched? The vampire one. I was thinking to myself, I want to rewatch it. The vampire movie with the twins, but it's really one person. Sinners, yes. Who? I love how y'all, can I just say, I just love how y'all get me. Like, I could say 2 words and y'all like, yes, that's that boop bop boop bop bow. And I'm like, yeah, actually, that's actually correct. Like, I just love that. Like, we are on, this is the wavelength and we both moving like this, bro. In unison. It's on Netflix. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan. Like, we already love one of them, and then there's 2. Delicious. We only needed 1, but we got 2. Oh, HBO Max. They really did feed us very good. Okay, lock in. Lock in. And I be like, gang, gang. I be outside with my gang, gang. I'm from the deuce. One more auto, please. All right. I'm from the deuce. The 4. The 6, the 8, the 9. Next wave, we hard shove. No, we can't let her freeze. Ah, she froze. All right, we still have to reset regardless. And I be like, gang, gang. Do you gang, gang? I be outside with my gang, gang. Back to lane we go. All right, waves coming in. We can freeze. Lee Sin is bot lane. This is a good old time. I don't have traps yet. I'm so sorry. But at the very least, she cannot step up and we can get a gnarly freeze off. I got traps now. Lee Sin is here. All right, well, we got her flash. I didn't put him. Well, she would have just flashed over my traps anyways. It's still a gnarly flat. Still a gnarly freeze. So it's chill. Oh, JK. No, it's not. I do not think I can save you. R.I.P. This is not good. We have finally lost a lane. So this is a real test of the duo. Because can we turn this game around? This is how we really test the duo. Are we strong or have we just been winning? We will find out right now. All right. He pulled the wave, so it's still frozen. Very nice. We are even in CS. She's just up a kill. A kill and an assist. This will unfortunately slow push into them. Oh no, man, that Nico just hurts. That Nico just hurts, dude. All right, Lee Sin is top side. He's walking his way down bot. We've got the wave frozen. Wow, that's so short range. What? Whoa. Why is it so short range? I thought it was like a really big range. Nice. Into the traps. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. She's no sums though. Oh, did she not flash? I guess she didn't flash. I definitely thought I saw the flash though. All right, we got a Shin ultimate. A nice Shin ultimate. What's up, Kaku? I need to hit 6. Jeez, dude. I'm getting riggedy rocked. We take those. We will take those. All right. If you can get her low mid, I can kill. I'm just gonna start my movement bot. Yeah, I think we killed the Shin ult too fast. All right, I'm gonna send the ult. And I got some of that wave. All right, Lee Sin is bot side. Might be able to make something happen. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Luckily, not dead. This Vayne is just terrifying. Nice. Oh, Lee Sin died already. Woo! Traps down. Okay. Nice. Vex is here. Hey, babes, you gotta eat. Oh, hey. We gonna take the small wins that we can get. We're gonna take the small wins that we can get. I'm gonna get a plate here. I am fiending. I am fiending for gold. What was that? Oh, that was Ashe ulti. I was like, we not in Doom bots. We are not in Doom bots. What was that? Who is your fave singer? I got a 3. I got a top 3. Can I say 3? Is that okay? It is Bazzi, Ty Dolla $ign, and Post Malone. Devilish, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Those are definitely my top 3. Nice. All right, only missed 1. I'm with you. Wow, Shin ult. I have heal. Nice. I'm out. Holy moly, that was a fiesta. As long as we stay on top is fine. Oh, are they trying to start something? Okay, watch out. She's here. I'm not chasing this. I'm resetting. And I'd be like, gang, gang.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
No, Bosley is so good. Stop playing with me. I'll put it on right now. Like, have you played it? Have you played March of Giants? Have you tried it? Amaya, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? They're trying to get jinxed. Wait, do I need to put on my theme song, Dot Crystal? This is Heartseeker Jinx. Do I need to put on my theme song? Maybe that's why I didn't win lane. Hold on. We're fighting. Well, they got feeds. Nico in the wave. Nico in the wave. And then we get Shin coming in. And then we get the Shin ults. Dude, this Shin is the reason why we're losing bot lane, I feel like. Shin is winning them the lane. We're playing a 3v2 bot. We're playing a 3v2. It is kind of a go. I don't know why they changed it. Come on, shoot faster. Just a little bit of energy now. The kick away is a choice. That was style points. Nice. Okay. What's up, girl? We got AP Ash mid, y'all. What's up, Sir Jones? How are you doing? I normally do not duo, but I am duoing currently. Oh, thank you, Threshy. I love my little Threshy Thresh. Oh, shoot. Wild. I need Hurricane immediately. We can win this. I've carried worse. I've carried worse. We just got to get these items. Lock in, y'all. We got this. I've carried a lot worse. We're winning this game. Eight. Did he seal it? He did. I'm so sorry, Thresh. I'm so sorry, love. You flashed to dodge it and then it hit me, so you had to go back in and die. That's tough. Wish I had ult here. I could kill the Vayne.
I'm crazy.
It isn't over yet. Never ending midnight.
They fought an ice storm. They died.
All right, we are now prepping for Hurricane. Once we get that item, we are on the board, possibly able to carry. We just got to do it. There are so many shutdowns on the board to collect that will aid us in our Hurricane obtaining journey. I'm investing in me. I'm dead. It's just too good. It's just better. 2.8 seconds. All it took. All it freaking took. I know that Ash felt like how I feel whenever I'm about to snipe someone and I'm like, don't move. Don't move. Jeez, dude, this Vayne is a menace to society. I was co-streaming LTA earlier So it was a lot of watching League, not a lot of playing. So we're playing now. Oh, this is good. Of course. I can't do much with the slows. I don't know what to do with that. Yo, y'all leave me alone so for... It's a sad world I live. Sad world, sad day. Every lane loss, including jungle. Every single last lane. And they just scale. They just purely scale. Infernal Soul could be win con. I don't know how we do it, but miracles can happen. But the melanin. Switch to the Rari. But I like the party. It looks more and more doomed as the game goes on, y'all. It looks a little bit more and more doomed.
I'm thinking.
That's not my element. Like, I do damage. But I like to party. What the frick is this? What the frick? What the frick? What? Girl! I know you lying. It ain't never been that serious. It was stealable. If I was... It would have had to been blind. It would have had to been blind. They were just off the map for so long. We can't be out this far. Don't they mind? Hey, bestie, I'm trying to farm. All right, we need 850 gold. 850 on a track. 850 on a track.
Now where was I? All right, we can have it.
We all want to be somebody. Have you seen the new rules about smurfing? Yes. They're serious and cracking down on smurfs. They're really focusing on the new player experience. And smurfing ruins that. A50, y'all. A50. Stay focused. 350 more golds. $350 more gold. But we all wanna be somebody. Yeah, this is L, bro. Oh my gosh, this Thresh literally doesn't miss. He deserves the world. No, we don't, bro. No, we don't. You don't know Jinx damage. Somebody. Love when people who do not play Jinx or ADC try to tell me how to play Jinx or ADC. No, you're allowed to have multiple accounts. There's nothing wrong with having multiple accounts. How are they saying bot diff when everyone inted? I'm perplexed. Perplexed truly. How are you 4 and 8 claiming bot diff? How did you get outclassed by Ashe mid and claiming bot diff? Double your damage. Wild work. You just can't use bot accounts. I have 8 accounts, but I leveled each and every one. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. There is nothing wrong with having multiple accounts. It's just those people have either bought the multiple accounts, like they purchased those. That is against the Summer's Code. You also cannot use those additional accounts to smurf. You can have as many accounts as you want to. It's just what people were doing with or how they obtained the multiple accounts. Yeah, they're trying to fix the game state. It really is a little late, but maybe they can get her done. Who knows? There's going to be a lot of changes because it's been like this for so long that people are going to like, it's like changing your eating habits after like not taking care of them for a really long time, you know? It's going to be hard. It can be done, but it's going to be hard. You say you love me, but I don't care. It's so easy. Isn't that still smurfing? No, smurfing is when you're playing in an elo that is not yours deliberately. So, for example, say you are, say you're masters. Smurfing would be because you're a content creator going to buy an account in silver to play on that silver account so the games are easier and you can make content. That is smurfing. If you are gold and you make a new account because you want to learn how to play jungle, and so you're playing on jungle, if you hand level your account, like it's you playing every single game up until level 30, the MMR system will know where to place you when you start playing ranked. So with that being said, if you're playing every game, on this new champion or this new role, that's not considered smurfing, because you, as a gold player who is an ADC main playing jungle, is not all of a sudden going to be playing on like challenger level. An influencer got his main banned by Vanguard. He was just making content. What did Vanguard ban him for? What if you go to Korea and start with a level 30 account, a challenge there like mid beast or something? So influencers who go to Korea, they are often given an account by Riot, and Riot Games will give them an account in whatever region, and they will set that account to match the MMR of the player. But I don't know if they're getting Riot accounts or if they're getting like or buying accounts. I don't know what they're doing. I assume they're getting Riot accounts. Sakamoto, thank you so much for sharing the live. Isn't that an anime? Yeah, if they purchased the account, banned, gone, done. Pinhead Larry, how cute. Undead Lexi, thank you for the follow. Is that a good anime? I do. That's such a pretty splash art for Sona. Hands on your knees. Would it be smart to have multiple accounts for different roles? Example, you mainly support, but you want to dabble in ADC. Would it be smart to make an account just for ADCing? That's what people do. It's up to you. Like, if you do really well on support and you want to keep your rank on support and rather not like experiment in ranked on your main account, yeah, I don't see why not. I do not see why not. But yes, many people create accounts just to play a different role. In that over. Let that breathe. Does this person want to get stream sniped? Careful now. Gonna get your jungle cleared right out from under your toes. What was the creator's name, Mary? Take care of the dogs. Are over her. You know I'm the one. All right, well, we gonna find out if they stream sniping. Let's see how they move. Are done. You know I'm the one. All right, let's get level 2. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Does she die? I think she potted, which means she won't die. Yo, do y'all know how much growth I've had? Because normally I flash under tower there. Normally I flash under tower there. Are y'all proud of me? Please say yes. I'm proud of myself, to be honest. Are y'all proud? Normally, I flash under turret. That's growth. That's growth. How'll she try to dodge traps and still get it, child? No, you're good, Thresh. You chill, you chill. This is huge. This is a moment. I do it for y'all. I do it to be seen by y'all. Oh, thank you, Thresh. Wow, nice freeze, dude. Living it up. All right. Ain't showing up. And it isn't enough. All right. Yeah. Dum dum dum. Now you see we going dum dum dum. Whoa. Nice. Beautiful hook. Dum dum dum. Old city going dum dum dum. But it isn't enough. All right. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna let Miss Sona have that. I'm gonna let Miss Sona have that. I had to respect her right there. Old me would have went for the kill. New me, I put respect on people's names. I do. I put respect on people's names. And we going dum dum dum. Why flash? So I don't die. I didn't want to die there. I was looking to stay alive and not give them gold. What's funny, Solar? What's funny about that? In what context? How are the games? It's been a rough day. I won't lie to you. Ah, close. Dang, he low-key juking today. Wait, this is me. Oh! Okay. I might got it like that. I might got it like that. Okay. That was, in fact, you, period. He already had lantern. Why, thank you very much. I be outside with my gang gang. Paris to China to Colorado. But please tell me what there's to complain about. Almost 6.
What's the worst that could happen?
Girl, are you good? Are you good?
Stay still. I'm trying to shoot you.
My bad, Threshy. I totally will, Sizzling. I totally will. What was that? I think I was like trapped in between 2 minions. And it had the like character model wanting to like go to the movement place that I commanded. It was just minion block, TLDR. Good light. They don't know. Paris to China to Colorado. But please tell me what there's to complain. Oh, my Amumu is down here. My bad. I should have let it push. This Smolder's got the movement. This Smolder has the movement, y'all. Let me not. Probably not. Dang, my traps don't set up quick enough. All right, we got Kraken. I pushed this wave. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, seesaw. Okay, a Mumu bead. Let's dip, let's dip. Down, 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 down. If you could have a meet with Sona in real life, what would you ask her? I don't think I would be able to communicate with her. Isn't she deaf? I do not know sign language. Have I ever played on other servers? I've played on Korean server. Visa. Oh, she's just mute, not deaf? The way I real life thought she was deaf. Okay, but still would not be able to communicate with her. How does the Sona ult hit there? Can I get out? Sona, stop it! I'm in love with this Thresh. Thresh, it's official. I am in love with this Thresh. No, seriously, I'm in love with Thresh. I'm in love with him. Truly. All right, that's wild. That's low-key wild, not gonna lie. Thresh did all of that work for me to still die. Holy freaking moly, he's disgusting. Oh my gosh.
Stands for Jinx.
Goodness gracious. This Thresh, it's... Wow. Cause Pac did a lot more for me than Barack. Salute. Not afraid. Words. 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 Pen is greater than the sword. They need love. Whoa, why are we trying to FF? Ooh. Whoa. This Thresh is so good, y'all. This Thresh is so good. We are the ones. Did a lot for me and Barack. I don't like that. All right, to mid lane we go. He is not smurfing. He said he peaked at like plat and then he couldn't climb anymore. So he switched to Teemo top and then Diego jungle. And yeah, I think he said he took a break too. Oh, I'm sorry, Threshy. I have ult in 5 seconds. Ah. Am I getting ulted? Ooh. Oh my gosh. It's just never needed to do all of that. Like, 2 flashes and everybody's ult was used for me, nobody else. Sona ulted solo me. Jarvan ulted solo me. Smolder ulted solo me. My word. I get it. I get it. I'm that girl. I understand. I understand. But it's not that serious. It's just not.
I'm trying to care.
Oh my gosh. K, BBQ, and Hot Pot. Both at the same time? Oh my gosh. Was it good? Was it good? I believe. Never leave me. Never leave. And that's how it's done. No sums used. Stank hoes. That's how you get kills. Ooh, that was close. Let me back up before J4 do 3 somersaults, a backflip, and 4 cartwheels to make sure that I die. Let me back up. Let me back up real quick. Oh my gosh. Yes, Garrett. Yes, 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 yes. All right, should be mid turret. JK, not mid turret. They're defending this 74 HP turret with their lives. They are. They said, no ma'am, not for free. Not for free, you won't. And that's why we got Audica, brother. Because you guys are so obsessed. So obsessed. I don't even want you, Smolder. I don't even want you like that.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up.
Wait, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Are we surprised? Is anyone surprised? He doesn't have ult, guys. He doesn't have ult. Yeah, deserved. Deserved. Deserved all around. Deserved all around. Blowing everything for me. Oh my gosh. Elle, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh yeah, my team like that. My team like that. This Yone like that. I finally got the good Yone, y'all. Normally my Yones, they be making Yone look balanced. Real balanced. Underpowered, if you will. I got the real Yone. I got the real Yone this game. Hey. 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 Period, Thresh. Period. You got the Tempest wannabe. Tempest would be very proud. Tempest would be very proud. I'm gonna send a clip of this Yone to Tempest personally and be like, look what was on my team. Is this you? Don't worry, Tempest 2.0. I got you. I'm coming. This is crazy, bro. Can you make it out? Oh no. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry at how good this Thresh is. I'm gonna cry. He is literal perfection. Oh my gosh. Fruit. No, but same. You've seen my supports. This one's a literal angel sent from above. I'm coming. Wait, shouldn't I get mid? Yo, I am some hot dog. Wow. Wow, y'all. Binja, thank you so much for the follow. He's so good. He's so good. He just keeps hooking him. He just keeps hooking him. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop. He hooked them like 7 times in their base. It's just so beautiful. It was just such a beautiful game. GG's, Yone, GG's. You deserved to be banned. You're too good for this game. He deserves a permaban. He does. He deserves a permaban. He deserves a permaban. GG's Akali. Yo, y'all, thank the Thresh for the carry. The Thresh did all the lifting. Yeah, I did. I'm actually duo with the Thresh. He's my favorite person that plays League of Legends. My favorite person. I met him in solo queue yesterday, and it has been the best past 24 hours of my life. I've never been happier. I've had a couple of times where I was happier, but like this is like top 10 happiest days. Ken, thank you so much for the heart me and the love you so much. Appreciate you, Pookie. Does Thresh and Jinx have any matching skins at all? Not Star Guardian. Is there a Project Thresh? That doesn't sound right. So no Project, no Odyssey. There's no, like, I guess it could be Winter Blessed and the Ambitious Elf. Base skin. True. Bree, this is why I like you, bruh. All right, let's see. He's not in Arcane. He's not a battle enemy and animal. He's not in Cafe Cuties. Again, not in Arcane. Doesn't have a T1 skin. Not Crime City. No Firecracker. No Zombie Slayer. No Star Guardian. I don't think there's a matching skin, y'all. There's no matching skin. All right, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. My bad, y'all. Haha. I'm back. Yeah, I'm playing ranked. Where you are. What the frick is their bot lane? Zerath Alistar? Zyra top, Yasuo mid, Nafir. Type 1 in chat if you think I will die upon every team fight. I'm not living. I'm not living, guys. I will not be playing today. Yeah. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, y'all.
let's just behave.
No fruit. Start banning them. Low key, just start banning them. I'm looking for level 2 here. Maybe I should have flashed the knockback. I just didn't. I thought he was going to knock you back. I'm sorry. They're playing a little bit safe, guys. They're playing a little bit safe. Oh, I did. I was very serious. XY. And meant it. Mine and no one else's. My voice is echoing. Y'all hear an echo? I didn't change anything. Oh no. Ariana, thank you for sharing the live. Oopsies. All good, Inting, all good. Ah, sorry, Thresh. Yo, bot is Mia.
She's such a loser. Always ready to cry.
Squid Tap, thank you so much for the follow and for sharing the live. Dang it. All right, he's still down a wave though. I'm in danger. Dang it. My fault. My fault. I have fumbled our laning. I'm coming. It might be too late for me though. Nice. Deserved. Deserved.
I really need a new gun. But don't tell my other gun.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he didn't have smite. I got her trapped. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful play. Sorry. I wish I could have finished that. Wow. Wow. Beautiful gameplay. We can get a plate here, I think, and then reset. Let's head out. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, baby girl, watch how you move. No, save Terrence. What if it turns out it was actually all a dream and you woke up in lane with 0 and 10 Sona? That would be the worst day of my life. I'm saying, Vig. So good.
Whatever, let's just start shooting.
Hey. How does that even hit, bro? All right, we outie. We outie. What's going on, Pablo? Doing well. We could hit 10K clicks this game, but it is solely due to the fact that I forgot to reset after last game. So it's kind of all a lie. I do apologize. Oh, you're okay with that? And hey, we about to hit that 10K, fam. We're trying to be enigmatic. We're trying. All right, y'all. All right, we got Nefiri down here, so we should play a little bit safe. No way. Nice. For the night. Nice. Fiend, 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 fiend. Keep, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Truly solar. Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss.
Don't kill people. I mean, until you shoot them. Then they kill everything.
3 hoes bot lane and y'all can't even touch us? You can't even land an auto on us? Come on. Come on. I'm sick of the Varus, or not Varus. Whatever this boy name. Oh, he lucky that millionaire. He lucky that millionaire. Ooh, 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 wait. No one saw that. No one saw that. My current Jinx build is normally Kraken, i.e. Hurricane, LDR, into a situational last item. Oh, dang. No HP. Dang, perma flashing. Yeah, I need to go pick up red. I go. Thank you, Thresh. Thank you, Threshy. Pretty cute. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, that was close. What the frick? Zerath might be clocking my tea. I was stunned for approximately 3.3 seconds. You know, nothing crazy. Samuel, thank you for the follow. What the heck, honey sugar? I'm coming. Not at all. I was trying to put some vision down. I shouldn't have done it. All right, I'm having too much fun. Let me lock back in. We're having too much fun. We are inting and losing. No fun allowed. Oh man, that's gonna be Dragon and Otacon. That's gonna make this game really hard. Unless I steal Otacon. Okay, they're not on it.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's go high. I love to hear it. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I get knocked up around Yasuo, I die. So I can't, if I see Alistar and I see Yasuo, I can't go. I'm coming. This is it. By the grace of God. By the grace of God. I don't really know. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I tried so hard and got nowhere. In the end, it didn't even matter. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
You should see my sister.
We gotta get Hurricane. You know what's really sad is the Yasuo win wall. Like, how do you counter the Yasuo win wall? Is there a counter? They just have a full-on kill team. I can stop Neferi. All I like to say, so baby, can we dance?
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
Nice, that's huge. Oh my gosh, and he wants more. Okay, we got Alistar ult. We got Yasuo deceased. Should be our dragon, yeah? We're resetting with 30 seconds before drag. We're resetting with 30 seconds before drag. We should not have reset 30 seconds before drag. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna do everything in their literal power to make sure they get to me. They're gonna do everything they can. So I have to play super duper safe. I'm coming. Girl? Whoa, what? Ow. I was full HP and then I wasn't. I guess it's Shadow Flame. No way. Okay, I was about to say no way. So 3 for 4. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. I knew it was gonna be like this at the beginning of this game. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to live a lot. She flashed forward though, like. Oh. It was Zerath. That's where the extra damage came from. I was like, it looked like I got squalled. I did. Don't give me a part.
Let's just behave.
Crazy how my traps don't go off there. We Baron with that or we just end? Nice. We just end the game. We just end the game. Wow, what a series of events. Wow. I'm glad we ended it there. I'm glad we ended it there. Before we were not able to. Because it was starting to get scary. Venmo for gank. Fairly disturbed. Fake to win. The Vern intern. Those are some names. GG's. GG's. One more for the road. Fana, thank you for the rose. Oh, what server are you on, Star? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Yo, GG's Viego. Wait, FlyQuest lover. Did you watch today's games? Did you see the pentakill? That was crazy. No inspired, pop the frick off. Period. Love the name. Love the name. Absolutely stellar. Thank you for the follow, fam. You think they gon' put it down at Oh, we're gonna voice chat. You think they're gonna win or put it down at Worlds at least? What did this person just say? What did this person just say? Ordinary people, vague. I agree. No way. What does Momo K mean? What does Momo K mean? Do I have any Vietnamese native speakers? Google Translate is saying that it is Vietnamese that we are seeing. Misfortune mid. This looks like a loss. This is looking like a big ol' L.
Hello.
Hello. How you feel about our draft thus far?
Hey, it's a Gwen jungle and an MF mid, right? What can go wrong?
What can go wrong? Let's get her
we're in the
done.
bot lane. It doesn't matter to us, does it?
True. Let's get it.
We'll just do our thing. That's it. That's how it goes.
Facts.
Keep ignite. Fun last few games. That was
Yeah, no, like I feel like we've really been like killing it. We had our first loss together. It was a tough one, but like honestly, I feel like we still like tried to come back in that game. But yeah,
we were still in it.
Yeah.
We were
Like a
still
lot of the
there.
games have been like good back and forth.
Yeah. But I feel like once we take the lead, we're usually okay to keep it.
Yeah.
You rarely like throw in or
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, as soon as we get the lead, I'm pretty comfortable, and it just goes.
Dude, what game was that? Y'all? It wasn't last game, it was the game before. Holy, you were on crack cocaine that game, dude. Holy moly. There was one play. Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, I'll go. I don't even need flash.
Here he
I have this
is.
beauty.
Oh my gosh. I think there were two people. It was Sona. Sona was chasing after me with like Jarvan or something. And you flayed both of them back. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Insane.
Just as before was QE, whatever the combo is.
Yeah.
EQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt good. I'm not gonna lie. That felt good.
Insane. Another Alistar. A lot of Alistars today.
I'm good with it.
How's your day been, fam?
Hey, pretty good.
Good.
I watched I was on stream when you were watching the TL game.
Oh, yesterday?
Games, actually. No, today. Was it not today, TL?
Oh no, TL was yesterday. It was Shopify and FlyQuest today.
FlyQuest, yeah.
Yeah,
with the Penta.
The Penta kill, that was crazy! On Trinamere jungle? Dude, come on. What the heck?
It had to feel good for him. It just had to, you know?
Absolutely. You just know there was a little rush.
Alright.
Teemo ADC.
Yeah, we push level 2 whenever we can.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go on Alistar since he's already low.
Okay.
Never mind, Teemo. Oh my god.
Sorry,
I'm
my
just gonna ignite for damage. And all good. I'm having trouble with my flay sometimes.
I'm trapping too early. Normally I trap and then you flay into them, but my trap timing has been kind of off, so I apologize.
We're good. We're just human, aren't we?
Yeah, very true.
We do make mistakes. We do.
Okay. So Gwen is clearing down the bot, so we can let them push, and maybe we can look for like a little ganky.
True that. A little ping to direct her attention.
Yeah, Briar should be clearing up the top, so we should be like, ooh, this is good. Oh, whoa, nice traps. I don't know how that
10
worked.
seconds. Yeah, he was off of it, right?
Yeah. That's weird.
Felt weird. Alright, no Q on Teemo. Damn. No mana, my bad.
Nice. Oopsies. They could be resetting. I really don't know.
That's early, like.
Nope.
Oh, yep. I got lantern. Come. Oh.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nope.
I'm good. Ooh, nice.
Can you do something?
Oh, my bad. My
ain't
bad,
no way.
My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
my bad.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh no, 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 no,
freaking way. Okay, at least you got that. And we got the feet.
I'll hold the
for it.
wave.
All right.
Hold the wave. It's all good.
This Invis gonna get me, man.
It's Teemo. Told you Teemo's cool.
No, especially in the ADC role. Absolutely not.
No, I do agree that that's a little bit of a jail moment, you know?
Yeah.
You can't do that. Teemo's a top laner. Don't do anything stupid, you know?
Unfortunate.
Wait, let me
We
push
can
him
push
off.
this in. Yeah.
Just dodge in.
Nice. Okay.
All
Nice.
right.
Flash. Very worth.
I'll back.
Yeah, I'll just reset with you for tempo. I can't really buy anything, but
Teemo, no flash, no heal. It's pretty good.
yeah. Waves coming to us. So yeah, that should be what, 9:55. Emo F.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
When is bot again? Maybe we can make something happen.
I have ignite. There's a big wave though. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not going in that.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
I defo do. You died to the minions alone, low key.
Legit. I got it.
Briar mid.
Hook in 4 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Pablo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Eternal Squad. Hope you're having a good day today.
Gwen's coming. Oh, nice.
Nice. And he's no flash. It's free.
Easy.
Easy.
Good gank, Gwen. Good gank.
Yeah, I can push this. Kind of delayed call, but. I'm gonna reset, get some items. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate you, love. Oh wow, top's doing really well. Got drops.
Got him.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna back off while I'm blinded.
Yep.
I meant to.
I have
pot.
R.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Let's get Ollie first.
Hey.
Who is this guy kidding? Oh no, we're trolling.
No. I'm blinded and stunned.
Yeah, we're trolling. That's
Oh
my
my
bad.
gosh.
Oh no, Timo, don't do this to me.
No. Okay, you're good. Dude, holy moly.
Oh, whoopsies. I really wanted to let it to you, so.
Yeah, I know. It's good. I think for the time being, like, you might just have to secure it because Timo is always blinding me before I can secure.
Oh no. made a mistake. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be chilling with the sis gold.
Actually, just a little bit more gold.
Oh, so close. What the heck?
I kind of want to stay for you, but
No,
I have
you can go ahead and reset.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just soak XP. No way, right?
Damn. I really thought he was going for it.
Yeah, I did too.
Damn, I'm a bit cooked then.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay. Okay,
I'm good,
free kill.
though. I'm
We
good.
love that. No
Does it-
freaking. Nah, I'm tilted. No way. What is happening?
Annie's Mia too.
Oh my
On
god.
Dragon. Watch out for Briar R.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
That's
out.
crazy.
Damn.
Wow. Okay, it's okay. We shake those off. We shake it off.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
We're still doing good.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Crazy, Pablo. Crazy.
Alistar.
Nice.
Oh, no way.
Dude. I'm not even gonna waste my flash.
No.
Wow. This Alistar is out playing the frick out of me.
Okay. Let's get serious up in here. Cause damn. Venmo for gank. Yeah, he doesn't need anything.
Wait, this guy was in our game last game. Okay, I have ult.
Oh, come on now.
Okay. At least we got him.
I do have locket. I can do something here. Oh, I did nothing here.
Nah, they're smurfing.
All right.
They've got
All right,
me.
humbled.
I didn't even have time to heal you. That was crazy. Okay.
No, I had locket. Like I was gonna flash locket, you know?
Yeah.
I did not. I just did not.
Oh my gosh.
That's what too much confidence does. Oh, watch out. Yeah, watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh no.
I think I can bait him under. Okay, never mind. He's gonna do this play again. I hope y'all get him.
It's okay. He flash.
Yeah, as a Teemo top main, what's the cooldown on Teemo's blind?
Got him.
Is it like 5 seconds?
Yes. I think early levels is more like 6. Then it tones down to like 5 or something. Let me lantern.
Thank you.
Teemo's dead. You can push it.
Trying for plate. as they are falling.
You get that gold.
I'm low-key terrified of them. Like, I don't know. Oh, Briar.
All good.
I'm gonna put down a ward. Deep in river. Nice.
All good, all good. I can probably hook him again. Never mind. He moved. Yeah.
Nice. He should die here. My word.
Okay. I have no mana for you.
Yeah, I don't have much for this.
No. Annie's here. We out.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Kraken. Oh my gosh.
Damn. Yeah, watch out.
Okay, you know what? I'll freaking take it, man.
Did you get something? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got Briar.
Good stuff.
I don't know if she has flash for you, but they might be setting up something.
Yeah, Annie's spending a lot of time here, but I have Ignite.
Okay.
Annie's 100% up in there. Is she not?
Oh, where'd she go? She definitely walked up that way. I don't know where she went.
She's probably back then. Like at some point she has to back.
Yeah.
No, Timo.
Alright, I think we back here as well.
Alright. Yep.
Can Timo also go invisible while recalling?
Nope.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go Mikhail's this game. Just because I'm support, I guess.
Oh, the blind might help for sure. And then there's a stun from Annie.
There's Annie, there's Briar, there's
Yeah.
like Mundo, not Mundo, Alistar, like there's...
Yeah, there's a lot of stuns.
Let's see. Oh,
I'm here.
We can get her. We can get her though. I have Ignite.
Yeah.
I have Hook on Timo.
Okay. Running. Oh, flash stun. Dang. Okay.
All right. 4.
4 flashes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everybody flash.
Well, hey, it should be first turret mid. It is. We have feats. It is a good life.
And mid turret down. They're probably gonna get drag here, but
100%.
we should still be fine.
I'm gonna roam for this.
Okay.
I think it's. I'll go get Herald. And just
I'm
be
still
clear
gonna
about
try
it.
and like catch farm. Honestly, I don't even know if it's safe.
Whoops. I'm coming. Quick yeah. Yes. Oopsie.
It's all good. We sharing the gold. Okay, nice. Got Herald. We just need to start getting these dragons.
Where are the bot laners?
I think they reset, but it's dark and scary, so I don't want to step.
That's very true. Okay. Captain Timo. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you're good. He's so tanky. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Kill
I
the
don't
minion.
have traps, but I do have heal for you.
He ulted. He's tanky.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
I'm hooking Timo though. That's good.
I
We're
have
good. We're
ult.
good. We're good.
Nice.
We're
Oh,
good.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Ooh.
All right. Just need to watch out for Briar ulti sound. But
And Timo shrimp.
yeah, shrimp. All right. I'm gonna reset here.
Right, she stopped.
Briar
she
top.
stopped.
Yep. I guess we could have kept pushing because everybody's on map, but
I have nothing against a little reset.
mm-hmm.
Alright, I do have Mikhail's.
Okay.
I cannot remember the last time I built that item, but hey.
Wow.
I'll try my best.
No, but it'll be good for the CC because they definitely have a lot.
Ooh, Briar top, Briar top, Briar top.
I'm down for a little autocon.
Oh no, they're diving.
Oh, okay.
What's
Pathing that way.
Annie's.
Watch out for stun and ult.
Yep. Alright,
Briar's
good
here.
stuff, good stuff. I have hook on her.
Nice, nice.
There we go.
I'm gonna attack this turret. Yeah.
Yep, get it. Mundo's mid, we're good. We do have the way for it.
Good stuff. Good
Maybe
stuff.
no.
We can take her
Red is
camps,
gone.
like just put her behind in any way possible.
I have the red buff, so I'm guessing all of that is done too. Souls.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, pathing mid now. Somebody just flashed. I don't know who it was.
Okay. Okay, Aatrox, Mr. Smurf apparently.
Uh-huh, I saw that too. Whoa, they're tower diving me.
Oh.
I can't get
Hold up.
away. They went super deep. I did not think he would go for me.
Ooh.
Where did everyone die?
Ooh.
Oh, I guess like mid.
Yeah, who was it? Gwen just went full on ape poo poo
Yeah.
on
It looked like she went deep.
Alistar, so
On Alistar, what?
yeah, yeah, I swear to
Bruh.
God.
What's up, Gasford? How are you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good day today. All right, I'm gonna try for a steal. 7, 6, 5. Too early. Okay, I'm 2 items now. I just need 1 more and I'm like fully online. Gwen needs to be
Alright.
bot side with Otacon up. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, they're not on it. Oh, careful.
Any... Gwen is top for some reason.
Yeah, like they're
hello?
dancing around this Otacon, and she's top side.
Well, I haven't seen Briar for weeks, you know. Okay, they're not on it. She's Briar's top 2, I guess. Ooh.
Okay, this could be a good pick. Slow down. Nice hook. Nice hook. Nice hook. Nice hook.
All right. Windows coming.
Oh, Briar ult coming from somewhere. Okay.
On me.
Got traps. Nice CC. Got heal for you. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Ah! How do I die though? Oh, does she have a bleed or something?
Yeah, she has a bleed that lasts for 10 years after you die, low key. Not even gonna lie to you.
There's a free Mundo. Free Mundo.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my ults!
All right, good stuff.
Yeah, good, good, good. 1 for 5, and we get Otacon. Nice. Okay. But did I lie, Gas? But did I lie? I think it's like 5 ticks and it stacks. Truly, Gas. What dies that objectives do? Oh, Otacon? It gives you spirit petals, which essentially give you XP. Give me a second. Yeah. XP and adaptive force. Oh no, I was talking to chat. Because sometimes I'm like explaining something and then a fight breaks out. I'm like, hold on, chat. I gotta lock in.
Yeah, no. I was fine last time. Oh, good. It is their soul, so
yeah, we gotta.
We you know.
Yeah, we gotta lock in for real on that. Uh oh, Annie behind. Oh my gosh. We're on the wrong side of the map.
Let's get top, I guess. Let's get, you know.
No, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm sorry.
I think they get Annie here. Ignite on Annie, ult. Ignite on Alistar.
And he goes for Alistar, like, hello!
Everybody wants to kill this tanky boy, man. Everybody wants to kill the tanky boy.
Damn, dude, like, how much time have they spent on him?
He's so tanky.
Man, it's out of this world. Like, it doesn't, we don't gain anything from killing him.
He's 0-8 too,
We just lose like 40 seconds.
I really don't want to give up this dragon for free. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What is this champion?
Oh, that is unacceptable.
What even is that? He's full health points.
Okay. Dragon.
Okay, Briar no ult. Teemo dead. This is good. We need to stay focused, team. Stay focused. Nice ult. Okay, this could be huge.
Yep. I'm getting Mundo. Ah, what do you mean?
I might have him. Oh, JK, he has 4 million health points. Nice hook. We should Baron.
Yep.
Well, Need, if you don't like it, what do you want? There's a very simple solution, Pookie. All right, I am now starting my LDR. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
We have no anti-heal.
Yeah, so I think because of
I
that,
guess I'm gonna.
yeah, I might have to get executioners, unfortunately, because I don't think that you apply anti-heal very well.
No, unless they hit me, which Briar might, but
yeah,
not Mundo. Like I don't see the day where he's gonna.
Exactly. Oh.
Yeah, we're good. He's lost.
Okay, we see 4, just don't see Briar at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, with Baron, shouldn't we all be pushing together?
Ooh, I'm trolling. That's my bad.
You're good. I got heal for you if need be. Okay, Briar, no ults.
Yep,
Nice hook. Okay. Holy freaking moly.
Okay, we can go back. Okay. I'm getting it. Oh my god. There we go.
Okay, we're cooking with grease now. Very good, very good.
Wait, there's no way.
The range goes
You can
crazy.
just. Yeah, what the hell? Do we stay at? Briar's up though. Yeah.
Just stay back. I'm gonna get excited and run. Yeah, thank you. And we got Baron back, so we should be able to get out quickly. Nice.
All right.
All right, I'm getting Mortal Reminder. Yo, fam.
All right, that'll be good.
If the vibes aren't right, it's just a click away. Like it's so simple. It's so simple. Beagle. Like keep it cute or get put on mute. It's so simple. Don't come in attacking chat. Oh, I'm slumped down, Kyle. Not gonna lie to you. Slump in my freaking chair. Dang, Alistar is on me. I mean, he's zoning me off of the fight for sure, but like... Wait a second.
Oh, that's trouble. Lantern.
Holy freaking moly.
Okay.
I'm kiting back.
Yeah,
I'm
he's dead.
What?
What?
His Titanic Hydra killed me. through you for like 400 HP. What? That's so insane.
That's crazy, yo. What do you mean?
How is that even possible?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Disgusting champion.
What do we do?
How is that even possible? All right, I'm very close to Hydra, or very close to Mortal Reminder. 90 gold away.
All right. I'll go check out on the dragon. Dr. Timo, hello.
I'm coming. Misfortune got caught by me. Oh, here we go. Oh, Briar's coming.
I got her.
I'm kiting backwards.
I got her.
Trying to. Okay.
I'm keeping hook for her.
Yeah.
I missed.
It's all good. I got traps on her, so we're chilling. Okay, last person, Mundo, the raid boss. He's got 9
there we go.
Points, but we're good. We should Death Baron after this too.
Yeah, I'll just go clear the path already and make sure we don't hit any shrooms like this.
Let me stand still.
Yeah, let me get ahead. Let me get ahead.
Gwen, come do Baron, please. Tito coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to run anymore because I feel like I would have ran into a shroom. So I made sure I just stood still and freaking backed. All right. My final item, I really don't know what to do, Kyle. I'm not going to lie. Like, I feel like I could go MR. I always like to opt in for a second Zeal item because after one reset, like my autos are just like a laser and are streamlined. So I don't know. We'll see how this works.
I'm good with just getting his R. Yeah. That's R. There's an Annie just somewhere creepy around. Yeah.
Briar.
Yep, I got her.
Huge misfortune.
Into MF. Yep, into MF.
I'm on Briar, or yeah. Yeah, everything else is pretty simple. I don't have heal, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Huge.
Into traps.
He hates me, man. He does not like me at all.
Hey, the ace!
Let's go.
It's the dub again.
Per usual, you know? Per usual.
Well, I'm just gonna say I have not used my Mikhail once this game.
Well,
at
we
all.
didn't need it. We didn't really need it after laning phase. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Timo didn't blind me one time after laning phase. I'm so for real. Not once. Crazy. Well, GG's. Thank you so much for playing with me again. It was really fun.
Hey, always fun. It's giving me hopes again, you know?
Yeah.
On the support role.
Nah, you deserve all the LP, man. I'm so for real. The plays are so clutch. And thank you for peeling me. I appreciate it.
I am supporting. Just a support doing support jobs.
All right. Well, I will talk to you later. Always hit me up when you want to play. And yeah, have a good rest of your day.
Absolutely. Thank you. You too.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
All right. I'm fixing my I'm fixing my MMR by this whole like promote, demote. I've told y'all about it previously, but like the LP gains before were pretty bad. We were gaining like 23, losing 29, and now we're like an even 25. I don't like promoting and demoting, but like, hey, we're fixing a lot of stuff in the process. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had a beautiful day today. I hope you guys had a very pleasant weekend. Hold on, let me turn the music back up. Hold on. Let's get a good outro song. What outro song we want? I'll play this one. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed LTA. I will be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think it is. But Thursday, I will have off. Wednesday, I might take off. It really depends. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I love you guys so much. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. And don't let anyone ever tell you different. Well, until the next time, I wish you nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest ping that you could ever imagine. Y'all have a blessed night. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.